Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am Tactical Duelist, and I'd like to welcome everybody to the worst tier list ever imagined. I'm here with Scott's Gaming World, resident Fire Emblem player, and he's gonna help me rank these characters. Uh, I literally did. I saw him playing Fire Emblem, and I trapped him here. But yeah, we got peak, amazing, great, good, decent, okay, dislike. We got some filler units here. Benched right after joining and never recruited. These are very very realistic goals. We're gonna go from engage down. My least played game. Actually, that's false. I think Fates, because I've never played Fates before. But without further ado, let's get into it. I guess we'll have to start with Alaire. What are your thoughts on Alaire, Scott?
Which one are we thinking? Oh, that one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think the female one's the canon one, right?
Story,
The story.
Engage's story's not that good. It's okay. It's not the best.
Um.
Oh god, where would I even put it? I mean, it's kind of annoying because I know there's other lords coming.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say she's terrible. She's actually a pretty decent unit. Like, especially like.
Oh, they're a great unit because they can go into anything.
Yeah.
They'll be fine.
No. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Did this game have multi-classing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, wait, not multi.
On. Give me a sec, okay? Just entertain the audience real quick. Give me 1 sec.
No, I can't search up Faith Females on here, damn. How dare they? How dare they ruin me? Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
All right, I'm back. All right, so where were you thinking we put Alaire at? Am I saying the name right? Alaire? Alaire. Okay.
They're an okay story character. They're a great unit, so I'll put them in decent.
Decent's D tier. Okay.
Only because I know there are lords coming up that are 10 times better.
Like Roy.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Like, story-wise, oh hell yeah.
I was gonna say probably a C tier is fine for me. Like she's not like great by any means, but she's still a lord. Lords do have their uses. I wouldn't say she's the worst lord in the series. We'll get to her eventually. Yeah, we'll get to her eventually.
There are lords in this game.
There are lords. All right. Who's this the blue-haired guy that's like on the list next?
Let's bring up Effie in the game. I'm trying to remember how to say
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I know them, I just don't know how to say their names. Let's see, where
I know. All right. So I know.
Alcrest?
Oh, Alcrest. Okay. Alcrest.
Son,
I've gotten up to the point where I've gotten like Diamat, because Diamat's like kind of cool.
He's the son of Diamat.
He's the son of Diamat? I thought he was the brother to Diamat.
Brother, yeah, brother.
You said son of Diamat.
Because it sounds better. He should just be a son.
He's an okay. I wouldn't say he's as.
He's a good unit.
Is he good compared to Etienne?
Get SEA early, that's the problem.
Yeah, but Etienne I always feel like dies super early too. Like she just does not have like the capabilities to like tank hit. You have to feed Ete kills
Let's
to
see.
make her useful, like any other archer.
So the base stats of um, Alcrest is 12 strength, no 11 strength,
11 strength. Okay.
well 17 what is it skill,
Mhm.
12 speed, 8 luck, 8 defense, 5 red.
Okay. So he's pretty mid then. He's nothing like too
Yeah,
great. He's nothing too terrible.
his skill is when your ally is within 2 spaces is attack to grant 3 strength to unit for 1 turn. So if
Mm.
you've got a unit around Alcrest and within 2 they get 2 strength, I believe.
Okay. So where would you suggest putting him then? Honestly, my field of view for these guys is like I don't really have a good like opinion of most of these characters. Like I know Yunaka's good. I
I have a
know
good way to
I know that
doing this.
okay.
I have an idea.
I have
Grabbing
Mr.
my
Krabs. I got an idea. Yeah.
It's called grabbing my Switch and clicking on engage and see what I did with it. That's the best way. Bring up the old hair.
Oh my god, dude, that's funny as hell. That is so funny. What's even worse is that
I can do this on a whim. The problem is he has the only good growth he has is in speed and HP.
I could look these up on the side too if you want. Like this doesn't just have to be you.
I've already looked it up.
Okay, alright.
I'm gonna be I'm the lookup guy. I'll look.
Alright. He's the guy, ladies and gentlemen. Scott's Gaming World. He's the guy.
So his strength growth is first.
30.
Well,
So that's pretty mid then.
yeah, and and then like 30 defense, percent defense. Like the only good one, or the only 2 good stats that aren't HP, is skill and speed, like 40, 45.
Okay. So I would say, do you want to put him on the same tier as Alir?
No.
No? Is he like
No.
is he like okay or decent?
It's more so his character.
His
He-
character. Oh, his character sucks.
He's very wimpy. He is so heavily.
What other Fire Emblem character would you like compare him to? Because I don't think we just put him in the okay tier. I wouldn't say he's dislikable. He must have like some good stats or whatever that must make him like kind of viable.
Okay, I have a level 13 Alcrest here because I didn't use him for the game.
Okay.
I already had.
Oh god, we got a whole bunch of characters to get through, dude. We can't sit on Alcrest all day.
Alcrest, yeah, 30 HP. I put. Yeah, like. He can be. Like, anyone can be good in Engage. That's what I think. Anyone can be good in Engage.
So we should just put him in okay, cause he's not good, he's not bad, he's viable, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I wouldn't dislike him apart from his characteristics.
Okay. I'm trying to think of the first like horse guy that you get, the guy that's with like Sigurd.
Next is our boy Alfred.
Okay, Alfred. Yep.
I like Alfred.
Alfred's good. I think teaming him up with Sigurd is a good choice. He's actually very viable.
I would say I'll definitely put him in C.
Yeah, I'll put him in front of Alir, obviously.
Yeah, even
But-
his supports are decently good.
Yeah, that's the thing about Engage. Engage fucked up supports really hard.
I have,
Like they dropped the ball on that shit.
so just note, I have an Alfred with Sigurd, Bond level 20, level 20 Paladin, got about like 33 defense, got 28 attack.
Oh, dude.
Brave
Oh,
all that.
oh no, this includes the characters from Three Hopes too. Oh no.
I mean, some of them are gonna be the same.
Oh, and Fire Emblem Warriors.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I did play Warriors, so I will know where to put these two awful units. They are the worst lords.
Ember is the next one, I
I'm trying to think of his
believe.
name. The blonde hair guy, right?
Yeah, Ember is Lance Cavalier.
Oh, but you already get a Cavalier pretty early, so I mean, like, I guess
Yeah,
he's
so
just
you get
backup in case what's his name
so
dies.
he's got aspiring hero now, I
I'm
believe.
gonna say most Cavs will be put into D tier because like Cavs are just so useful in Fire Emblem in general. Like they could trade over weapons to each other. They got
The only problem he has is aspiring hero, his personal skill.
oh, okay. Oh,
Um,
that's right.
if
Skills
no
determine
if
shit
no
too.
unit if no other units are within one space of the unit's foe, grants 20 hit at the cost of -10 avoid. So he will get hit, but you will hit back.
Hmm.
Only if no units are around you when you hunker yourself down.
Oh, okay.
B Lance at the start gets a kill lance as well. He gets a great lance as well. Growths don't look that good. I think he was an okay cat. Like his personality, I'll put him in okay. Like he's okay. He's fine.
Okay.
Not much to talk about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like maybe I think I put him
Yeah, you.
above Alcrest probably, but below
Yeah.
Alir and our other guy. I can't. You just told me his name and I can't remember. He is quiet a bit. Also, toothpaste person is I don't know. I just know them because they're red and blue hair. Yeah, let me turn him up a little
Turn
bit.
me up. Turn me
I just don't want the music to overpower it.
up.
Is all. That should be good.
Just turn the music down and put me
I did turn it down. I can barely hear it now. There we go. I turned the music down. Should be fine. Don't worry, Scott.
Next
I
one
got you.
is one of many Annas.
Never recruited.
One of many Annas.
They're in the
Where the
never
hell did
recruited.
I put Anna? Oh, there's Anna, still at level 9 on my game.
Oh my god, Nathan even said it too. He said Scott the Waz. Hey yo.
Hey y'all, Scott here.
It's
I
funny.
wanted you.
I'm just gonna put her.
Problem is, whenever I look for Anna
Uh-huh.
on the wiki, it does like 10 billion Annas.
Yeah, let's just put her in never recruited. You can't recruit her in half the games anyway.
No, because this one's specifically engage.
Oh.
So
Well,
where
honestly, in any Fire Emblem game, I just don't use Anna in general. So I'll always put Anna in probably never used tier.
I'm gonna put her.
Where's
in
Reese's
okay, only
Puff? Dude, we're
because
going down the line. You gotta
yeah,
wait
you
for
are.
Reese's Puff, okay? And Grass Hat and Dirt Block, you
You
gotta
gotta
wait
wait
for
for
them.
these.
You gotta wait. We gotta get through Engage first. Then we gotta go to Three
Uh,
Hopes.
oh, oh, it's my boy. Oh,
What's his name?
Boucheron, Bouch
Oh yeah, Boucheron.
ERN.
I felt like it was really hard.
He,
I'm just gonna say this right
he
now,
is
right?
good.
Um, Playing through early game Engage, I feel like it's just the hardest thing possible. I felt like the early game was much more difficult than like, let's say oh, I'm trying to think of what it's called. Three Houses. I felt like it was so much harder. Like just trying to
Oh
get through
yeah,
the
of
game and
course.
trying to
That's
like
good.
enjoy it. No, it was not good. It made me feel like, oh
I
dang,
like it
this
harder.
game fucking
Give me
sucks.
harder.
I don't know. I didn't like
Three.
Engage for like that reason. I guess it's
How
like
is your one laid out differently? But yeah, Boucheron is the one
oh,
next to
because
you.
I moved Etier up because Etier is supposed to be
Oh.
like I'm moving characters up that I actually did use and have beforehand. You
Okay,
know.
let's go to ETA. Let's
Yeah.
go to ETA for a
All right,
moment.
all right, all right,
Let's-
all right. Etier,
uh,
I feel like is a bad unit. You have to grind her up so much just for her to be viable and playable. I think it sucks, to be honest though. Like you cannot tell me it doesn't suck when Etier literally gets two-shotted by some random fuck, and that's it. And like it's over.
True.
It's over for
Even
Etier.
okay.
And she's
I'll-
supposed to be
I'll
like the
agree
protein
with
junkie.
how bad defensively she is, because my level 20 Etier on a bow night with Lynn is still only at 10 defense. Still only at 10.
Engage is a story about this toothpaste lady, and her mom dies. Like all Fire Emblem characters, their parents die.
Yeah,
And then
she has only a 25%.
and then she's gotta go collect
defense.
these powerful rings. He said good. That's funny.
She is really mostly good for speed and crit. She's gonna get a lot of crits and she's gonna be very speedy.
I'm just gonna put her as decent because I actually did like to try using her. Like
Her
in,
damage isn't that bad. It's a 40% growth.
I just don't.
And my one's
I don't think
pretty
Engage is that good, dude.
29 damage was probably. I'm gonna put good, not great, but good.
Let's see. We got Fram and Cran, or whatever. What their names are? Fram and Cran, I think, are their names are, or Clam.
I like how you totally skipped to like so many.
I literally look. They ordered it weird. All right. I'm literally trying to just figure out who's like the main lord or whatever, and then move from there.
God damn.
What the heck? They don't have 3 houses on here. They just got 3 Hopes characters. That's fine. We'll just base them off of 3 houses, I guess. That's fine.
They're practically the same.
Okay.
They're literally the same.
Well, except like a few characters like Shez and
Yeah, like other than some like newer characters.
Yeah.
Everyone's still the same.
yeah,
Yeah, practically.
Shez and Monica.
Who are you going for? Next? Or do you just want to go over to?
Let's skip these guys. Fuck these guys. Let's just pretend Engage doesn't exist. I'm moving them off the tier list. We spent the first 17 minutes doing this fucking game, and
only because you don't have the balls to play it yourself.
it's not I did play it. I just didn't like it. All right, let's go 3 houses. 3 houses is great. Do we want to start with Golden Deer, Black Eagles, or the Blue Lions first? I'll let you pick.
How about the church people?
Oh, okay.
How about the church
Okay. Let me get the teachers and the church people real quick. Do you want Eureka in there too? Why is Gerald here if Gerald isn't even playable? This doesn't make sense.
Never recruited. I put him in never recruited.
You go same. Hold on, never recruited. There you go.
Can I get dead cat?
Yo, I'm adding one. We're gonna add a row below. Dead dads.
Add a row below dead dada. Dead
Dead parents.
Dead family.
There we go. This is so funny.
Here's the first one.
Yo, hold on, where's Grail at? I gotta get Grail here early. Where is he at? Grail, where you at, dog?
Grail, come on, Grail.
Oh, weird. Grail's not on the tier list. That's crazy. I wonder why. Maybe it's because he's not playable? Maybe he's not playable?
He's died.
Oh, we could put Hector there.
No, we're not.
Where's Hector?
No, FE, wait, put the FE6 version.
We don't have FE6 version of Hector.
Then you can't put him there because he's not. He's still a viable unit.
Can we put Kanos there? He's dead.
No.
But he's my love, my baby.
He is my loved one.
All right. So let's just start with oh, what's her name? I'm trying to think of her name. Actually, no. Let's start with Aloise. I never used Aloise. I'll be honest.
Aloise is interesting. I never recruited. No, I did recruit him. But I benched Star right off.
I never recruited him. He's interesting.
I
I've never recruited him.
I just put benched right after joining.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did too. Alright, we got Sedith. Sedith is also not viable for me. Most of these church people are not viable.
Wait, what do you mean Sedith not viable?
I never used him. I always.
I'm putting him in as a good
Okay, right. All right, Anna, because Anna wasn't really
I'm putting
that good.
Him as a great unit.
Putting Anna as benched as well.
I think I tried to use Anna at some point. Where even is she in this roster?
She's in the blue. She's the red hair girl with the blue. You know.
Do you know how hard it is to narrow that down?
Yuritsa, you can only get in Black Eagles.
There are 3 redheads.
Oh.
In this one.
Well, choose one then. Choose one.
Anna, bench right after joining.
Yuritsa, you can only get in Black Eagles route. Black Eagles church route. Well, it's not Black Eagles church route, but you can only get them in the Black Eagles route.
Honestly, didn't get them.
But yeah, I honestly, what's her name's father's name? I'm trying to think of his name.
The name's father's name.
I'm trying to think of her name. Annette's father. What's Annette's father's name?
Let me just go to Fire Emblem Wiki.
he said let me just pull out my 3 houses file save real quick.
I could. Like I have it loaded in there. I think.
Shut up! It's so bad.
Let me get to the characters. Where Nintendo? Give me the characters. Where are they? Give me my castle. I don't care about my castle. I don't care about my castle. I care about wherever I am. Why did they have to make this so complicated on the wiki? You know, I'll just go straight to Byleth and then I can go to male characters. No, wrong male characters. 3 houses characters. There we go.
Yeah.
Who do we have? Where's Annette's dad? This might take him 9 times.
I think you can only get him in the Blue Lions route.
Trying to remember if you can get him.
You can.
You have to have a net, and then you have to do the net.
Yep.
Gilbert.
Gilbert. I'm thinking of Gatry. I'm always thinking of Gatry. I looked at Boucheron earlier and thought of Gatry. I'm like, what the fuck?
Bench trial. Actually, no. I'm gonna move Anna into filler unit.
Gilbert was benched after joining.
Yeah.
Anna in filler unit. I could see that. I could see her replacing if like Dedu dies or something like that.
If Dedu dies, there's something wrong with you. Not me.
I'm just saying, man. If you
what
know,
other
you know.
Teachers do we?
We do have. I was about to say Linhart, but that's not a teacher. Manuela. Manuela's good. She's a filler unit. She could be a great healer, staff bot.
Manuela. Yeah.
Oh my god. We got
Everyone
Scott.
saw that.
We got.
Part of that trailer.
Oh,
Exactly
dude, for real. Exactly. Actually, I might put her into D tier above filler units because she could actually be a useful staff bot on your squad. You will not have her for a majority of the game though, which does put a hindrance on it. Oh gosh, what's
the man with the monocle, Hanneman.
Oh, Hanneman, I feel like isn't as viable.
Monocle.
I think I put a lot of work into him to be like useful.
Say a filler unit.
Yeah, the teachers are kind of like filler units. Yeah.
Hubert dying maybe.
Yeah. Or like what's her name? I'm trying to think of her fucking name.
Lysithia.
Yeah, Lysithia. Thank you. or Annette dying. Or wait, oh, not Annette. Is it
I
Annette?
think those are all the
Oh no. We got Catherine and we got what's her name? Catherine, I feel like is a pretty good unit. Catherine can definitely swap on. She's like the first sword master that you get. She can be good.
I put her up in good.
And then we got
better than though.
yeah. I put her in C tier. I mean, and then what's her name? I'm trying to think of her name.
Beauty. She begins with S.
Oh my god, I know. I keep thinking of Shinon, but I don't. It might. Shamir, thank you. Shamir, I think is an amazing unit.
Where's that babe? Where's that love?
I think Shamir is a better unit than oh god. What's his name? What's his name with the glasses? I'm trying to figure this. Ignatz. I think she's better than Ignatz. I think she's better than Ash.
Do I put above S tier smashable?
Yeah. Do that. Do that. That's for your own tier list, not me. I think though Shamir's got like great unit potential. She's better than Ignatz. She has good supports with like Leone and Claude.
She has some good skills.
Dude, she's great. She's survivable. She's the first sniper you get.
She starts off. Wait, which mode are we talking about?
Well, I mean, you can recruit her in all three modes except
on hard mode she has 18 strength and 14 speed. By maddening, she has 24 and 18. Oh.
Damn, that's crazy.
Smash.
She's a great unit. She's definitely like A tier for this game. All right, I think the last person from the church that we have is the little boy. Little boy. I'm trying to think of his fucking name.
Oh, him. What's his name?
What is his name? Falgris. Go to dead parents. Falgris isn't in dead parents. Damn it. I'm just trying to move all the units that aren't like in the game to never recruited. Sorry, Shez. I bet you're really good in warriors, but you're never recruited. God damn. Damn, we got so many. All right. I'm trying to think of his. Oh, actually, we also have Sedith's daughter. I'm trying to think of her name. I keep fucking up my names, dude.
She's fish lady. She likes fish.
Okay, yeah. She's okay. She can become a staff bot later, if she needs to. Yeah, a lot of units can just become staff bots. I'm trying to think of this guy. He could be really good. He's like the first like moldable training unit that you can really get. He's kind of an asshole, but like that's kind of like his character arc from like becoming a better person. You're dead.
Nah, I hate him.
He's not too bad. I think he.
I put him in the dislike for how annoying his ass is.
Oh, I mean he is annoying. I will admit, but I would say I would say I don't hate him to a point. I just say he's a filler unit. I dislike you. I put Monica in the dislike pile. We all know why.
Of course.
Okay, and then do we want Blue Lions, the Black Eagles, or the Golden Deer first?
I'm gonna put Monica next to Dead Family. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna
I put in the dislike. You're gonna add another tier.
Kills fam.
Yo, is Zelgius on this list? Where's he at? Oh, the Black Knight is on the list. The Black Knight is on the list.
Not yet. Maybe later. Maybe later.
Oh
okay,
god.
Let's look at Blue Lions.
Okay, Blue Lions. All right. Let's start with Dimitri then. Dimitri is a fucking monster. He's an S tier. S tier unit. He's so goated.
One of his abilities is literally do more damage, but break weapon more.
I was gonna say,
Deal more damage, but break.
he did end up beating Guts in a death battle.
True, I did watch that.
Yo, and that was pretty
Actually,
fucking clean.
To be honest, I actually disliked that. I pressed the dislike button, not because I don't like Dimitri. I love Dimitri. He's great. I like him.
Alright.
If I am to be honest, Guts is definitely the stronger opponent.
I don't know, honestly. Fire Emblem characters like scale differently. Like Roy, for example, like he starts out this like wimpy like fucking like guy that could die, right? And then he gets this unlimited fire sword, and then he kills off the demon dragon, and it's like, holy shit, this guy's insane, you know?
I could definitely see Felix killing Roy. In one
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
saying.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Felix in one round is
that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I think next we'll go with Sylvain. Sylvain is also S tier. Rest in peace, the voice actor for Sylvain. You will be missed. God, Sylvain was such a good character in supports, in gameplay. Like, yeah.
You can get him in any other route as long as you're the female avatar.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's crazy.
Like you can, it doesn't matter what place you've gone to. If you just talk to him and you go, "Will you join me?" He will say yes if you are a female.
He said, "Pussy, yes." Yes. To do so
good in terms of unit.
I put him in a B.
Like,
I think he's great. He's a great tank. He can do some big damage, right? I just think
literally like put him halfway across the map, put weight, and then take on a whole entire army.
It's like Gatry, right? You throw Gatry out there, he just literally eliminates half the fucking units in like one turn, and then he sweeps them up at on the player phase. But the problem is that if you don't do the xenologues or like the extra chapters or whatever, right, in your free time, then you lose him. That's fucking bogus.
He does
that
just die.
That is bogus.
That is true. He does just kill himself
which is why he's beneath Shamir, but he's above Catherine. Actually, you know what? Dude, you're going to meet Catherine at C tier. You're not that good. Catherine at least has like an item she can use. We got our best boy. I'm trying to think of his fucking name.
Ash.
Ash is a solid unit. I feel like he's the Ignatz of the Blue Lions.
Good.
He's a great thief. You can turn him into a thief, and like he's super good.
He's either the top end of good or the lower part of great.
I'd say he's lower part of good. I think Dedue holds a little more like better use than Ash does, but I mean, actually, you know what? Ash will go above Dedue, because Dedue you can possibly lose. That's the only reason why Dedue's gonna be like bottom of C tier.
Actually, Flane, you go above Catherine in the tier.
Oh yeah, Flane. I forgot. I forgot what her name was.
Flane like fish. That's all I care.
Oh, I love this herring, dude. This herring tastes so good.
Give her a fish.
I'm trying to find out more. Oh, Felix. Felix is a fucking monster.
Felix is, yeah, I'm putting them in amazing.
Felix is Felix is on par with Shamir. I will say Felix does actually get decent magic growths, so turning him into a mortal savant will be like disgustingly good. There's not much more to say about Felix. Felix just is like pretty fucking strong.
Felix is good as as the Dread Fighter. I think the new version of Dread Fighter being the magic
Mm.
samurai.
Yeah, that's Mortal
version
Savant.
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's good in that. He's allowed magic, gives him 2 range. Who wouldn't want that?
God,
You know?
I can't remember half the people on this list. I might just
you want to go for redhead Annette?
yeah, Annette. I feel like Annette kind of has like some bullshit cuz like she can if you don't know,
She can
she
with
can
a hand.
well not just that, she can super rally because of her like automatic rally ability. Plus there's like 2 other rally abilities you can unlock through like training and stuff. And she could super rally someone and super buff someone for like 1 turn. So I think she's better than Manuela.
I put them at the top of good because if you can get her hammer, funny bonk bonk. Funny bonk bonk.
Funny bonk bonk. I don't have anybody in the great tier yet, so
I have 3 units in gray already.
oh my gosh. Let's see. Anyone else from Blue Line? Oh yeah, we do. We got our
What Mercedes?
okay. I was thinking about the other one. I'm trying to think of her name.
There's only one place you put Mercedes.
Mercedes,
There's only one place.
Mercedes Benz, Metris. You'll go
Mercedes
below
is the best
below
sport in
Ash.
the whole- What? Excuse me, I'm having a heart attack. What do you mean? She's the best support in the game. What do you mean? She literally solo heals the whole entire map in one hit.
Nah, she bad.
What do you mean?
She bad, Scott.
So good. She is the best healer in the game. What do you mean? She literally has Fortify strapped onto her and all the range in the world. What do you mean?
I just think Lysithia's better.
I
I
will
sit-
send you this. How do you? Why? How?
Anyways, we got our last Blue Lions unit. I'm trying to think of her name. I can't think of her name, but
looking at.
right her.
Oh.
Trying to think of her name.
Where is she on the list?
You can't remember her name either. Ingrid, yeah. Ingrid, I think I think she's a great unit. I love her supports with Sylvain. I think she's above Felix. In terms of character, I think
great but below the dude for me. My one's, you know, I'm sharing my where's my screen?
where's my super suit? Oh God, Scott, what is this?
You'll see mine.
Oh,
There's nobody in okay at the moment.
oh, that's mine. What is yours? I mean, some of our stuff is like okay. Other than some of our stuff is kind of bad though.
She is peak, and you will be. She is.
I think you're.
She heals whole entire.
I think you're overreacting, Scott.
No. No, she said you're the other side of the map, and you need heals. She'll heal not only that one unit, but every other.
So can
unit.
Lysithia. I don't know what you mean.
What do you mean? Like, it doesn't heal that well. What do you mean?
Speaking of Lysithia, let's do the Black Eagles. We got we got.
You said Lysithia and went to the Black Eagles.
Yes, sir.
Don't you mean Golden?
No. We got Brettleguard. Brettleguard is a really good bandit.
Okay.
I think honestly, since she's like the bad guy, I think I'll just put her in A tier. I think she's a great unit. I just hate the storyline with her.
I hate her personality and story so much. I put it in.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you put it in okay? Damn. Damn. I mean, she has a good story. I just don't like it a bit, you know, but like her bases and like physicality.
It's a good story. I just don't like it. 10 out of 10 rating. Good story. I just didn't like it.
I want that quoted on my channel right now. Bernadetta. Bernadetta is a sweetheart. She's I feel like she's the best of the archer choices. Unlike like between Ignatz, Ash, and her. I think she's great.
She's definitely the best archer.
I do think she's the best archer. I don't think that she's better than Shamir though. Shamir will definitely outpace her.
Mean, but the problem is you get Shamir kind of late.
Not really.
Like you.
And when even when you do get her late, she's a sniper.
True, but like Bernadetta can also become a sniper.
Yeah, but that's if you're like grinding Bernadetta like a madman, you know?
You probably are grinding Bernadetta because you're playing that.
because you want that waifu,
and
exactly.
The only archer you're gonna have for the whole entire time until you get Shamir.
when you play Fire Emblem, but it's oops all archers. Let's see who's next. Let's do Linhardt. Linhardt's a great mage. I do not.
I'm putting them at the low end of good.
Really?
He's okay.
I was gonna say he's above Dedue. Yeah, he's above Dedue. I don't think he's.
What kind of Fire Emblem game have you been smoking?
Have you never used Linhardt before? Did you always just trade him out for whatever other unit you can get?
I had to use them.
Anyway.
They're the only one there that can actually heal on that route.
That's crazy.
Nobody else there.
That's crazy.
You're gonna
what
use
do you?
Sophia to heal?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We got Dorothea next. Waifu with the JoJo hat. I think she's a great unit.
Yeah, I'm putting her right up next to Shamir.
I'm putting her in front of Bernie. She's a great unit. Petra. Petra is going all the way up to peak. Petra as a thief and then as an assassin is so broken.
Where's Petra?
And I also like Petra's support with oh god, what's his name? God, we just talked about him. Ash. Petra's support with Ash is beautiful. You know what I mean? Have you seen their support before?
Yeah, I've seen.
Oh,
I've
dude.
seen all of them. I've seen every single one.
It's so good. it's literally the best. All right.
Meanwhile, I put
Caspar. Mr. Caspar. Caspar is pretty. I would say he's okay. I don't think he's a better armor knight than or I mean, if you even want him to be an armor knight, I don't think he's better than He's good.
He's a good brawler.
He's good.
Brawler.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Like,
that's right. That's right. That's right. You also made him a brawler too. Yeah.
Or one other.
Yeah. So I think he's better than Linhardt, but behind Mercedes. Just hearing your pause is just so funny.
Your this is just a constant CS:GO flashbang. That's all it is.
If someone was editing this, yes, it would be. And then we got Ferdinand von Ayer. Ferdinand, I feel like is discount Sylvain.
Basically, your only cav.
Yeah, but he's discount Sylvain though.
I'll say he's decent.
I will say he's decent, but I will say he's behind Manuela.
Yeah, that's why
yeah. That's fair. I feel like he's discount Sylvain. He's just not as good. He's not as good. It takes forever on another route to like recruit him. He's like the last one that you need to recruit all the time.
Looks like we only got Golden Deer and all.
and the Ashen Wolves, and then we got Byleth. Let's just do Byleth now. Byleth is peak. Literally one of the best units in the game. I would say that she's better than Dimitri.
I'll put amazing just because they couldn't save their father.
That's fair.
I'll put them one lower because they had an opportunity multiple times to save their dad, but Sophus was like, no, you only have a certain amount of usage because you're not that far in the game yet.
Meanwhile, me over here with 7 charges. What do you mean I don't have enough?
She failed the checks. Like, she rolled the dice, she failed the checks.
It's
She
crazy.
didn't do well in that.
She rolled a
She
D1.
could have rolled afterwards, yes, but
No, but
it doesn't help now. The father is still dead. You can't
True,
even
true,
how many times you
true.
go back in time,
All right, we got Golden Deer here. Let's
Oh,
let's begin with
Golden Deer.
with the best boy here. We got Claude.
Peak.
Yeah, he's peak. He's literally got
Man
I
is
th-
the-
or ooh,
not only
ooh,
the
is he
funniest
is he
character in the
over
game,
Dimitri though?
But a great wyvern.
Is he over Dimitri or is he under Dimitri?
And for me, under only because depression wins.
Depression wins. Claude has optimism though, and Claude's really funny. I feel like he's also like a bit depressive too, cause like he's like kind of forced to like
Yeah,
run this
he-
whole army by himself.
He's average Joe depression. He's average run-of-the-mill depression. Dimitri is just straight up in psycho territory.
That's true. Oh damn. Okay. All right.
Smash your ass.
Put him in smash.
Put him smash.
Okay. Now we got Oh God. Hilda. Hilda's actually quite a good unit.
Yeah, she's quite good. I just wish she would clean up her mess.
Yeah, I just wish she wasn't a bitch.
I'll put her at the top of good. Only because if she wasn't such a...
Yeah, same. Yeah, she treats Lawrence like a fucking doormat. Makes me feel like shit. So we got Lawrence, by the way, who's like the voice of #1 from Codename Kids Next Door. Fun fact.
Lawrence, where is he?
Lawrence, I feel like is a decent cav. Turning him to a Dark Knight would be like probably the best pathway for him because he does magic.
Okay. Actually, no, I'm just liking them.
Is it his hair?
I hate that personality. And his hair.
Oh,
and
okay.
his face.
Yeah.
Actually, most things about him, to be honest.
I do think he's a decent character with decent growths, but he's just a character that's like unlikable. Like if they made him a little bit better looking, he'd probably be a really decent character, but you know.
If they just made him not an ass.
Yo, straight up.
For all of the most other parts of the game, then yeah.
Yeah.
He's not, so no.
Mary Ann. Mary Ann is actually super good. I think she's a great white mage. She can heal, she can buff, she can I think she gets teleportation abilities, or that might be Lysithia I'm thinking of. But I think she's better than Dorothea. And let's see who's next. We got Ignatz. Ignatz, you are, I feel like, the worst of the viable snipers.
I think he's okay just because I don't dislike his personality.
I don't dislike his personality
dislike
either, but his
personality,
but
he
like
is
I
okay,
feel like he's not too good.
He's not worth it.
Like Ash is a better sniper, right? Bernadette is a better sniper. Everyone else is Everyone else is a better sniper. Even Anna. Anna could be a better sniper, and she's a filler unit. I'll put him decent because I think he's better than Flame, but like he's behind Ferdinand. All right.
It's gonna be one long time.
Oh, what do you mean? We're almost done with one game. I think.
Yeah,
I think
got
Shouts of
1,
Valencia.
2,
Shouts of Valencia
3,
should be quick.
4,
We can skip.
5,
We can
6,
skip all of
7,
Fates.
8, 9,
We can.
10.
We can skip all of Fates. We
Just
can.
10 other
Just wait till we get the
9 other
GBA stuff.
games.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh God. Lysithia. Oh shit! Actually, no. We forgot Hubert. We forgot to vote for Hubert.
We forgot Hubert, and also we've got Big Boy.
Big boy.
Hubert. Oh, what's his name? The other big bruiser. I forget what house he was in.
There's only 4 in the Ashen Wolves, and we only have 3 more. 3 more Golden Deer left.
Did his name begin with D, or am I forget?
It starts with a B. It's like
Raphael.
Oh, Raphael on one. Let's vote for Hubert real quick.
Golden Deer. That's Raphael.
Hubert, where are you going? I think Hubert is annoying as fuck.
I'm only putting dislike. The only reason I'm ever putting dislike for Hubert is.
Damn, I
cannot
can't fall
survive
here.
it. I
Oh,
must escape.
darn! Darn! I've been defeated, but I can't fall here. I must retreat.
I must retreat.
Dude. Yo, Bismix did that whole thing, dude. That was really funny.
This makes it so good.
Oh my God, he's so funny. Yeah, Raphael though. I think Raphael takes a bit of time to like get good, cause he gets doubled pretty easily.
Raphael is, yeah.
I'd put
Once he does,
I just put him in okay, cause like I mean you could like if anyone was like a pretty early swap out, it'd probably
we
be
got another
Raphael.
contender.
A contender.
We got another.
Kai, we're
You
on
come
stream,
for a
dog.
joyous occasion.
We're what?
One man be streaming and one man be doing cocaine.
I'm sorry?
We're
I'm the one
we're
doing
we're
coke.
we're doing a Fire Emblem. We're doing the worst Fire Emblem tier list video. That I'm streaming on my channel right now, and you could already
Trying to
see
figure out
how bad
what
it is.
Units are terrible and what ones are.
Are those just like is this like actually what units are good?
We're going off of personality, unit, and everything else.
and viability.
So we're just going off of everything about the unit. Their
Basically.
body, their actual stats.
Exactly. Mhm.
Like, I'll show you mine just to give.
And then you can look at mine.
the
I'm
rough
also
estimate of
live
what
streaming
mine
mine. So if you want to watch the live stream, that'd help me out, man.
Nah,
He said, "Nah, I'm all good."
Nah, I'm good.
damn.
We both got different.
We got
Okay.
we both got different opinions
God,
on
no.
on units.
You're currently on 3 houses. I see.
Oh yeah, because we had to skip engage
Not
because
engage,
engage
one-
is taking too long. For first of all, like we spent I think 17 minutes on Alcrest by himself.
Good lord.
Well,
I
I
guess
had
y'all
to-
have a lot to say about Alcrest.
I was gonna
No,
I was
it's the
gonna say
thing, I had to get out. I had to get out my Switch to see if he was viable or not.
I
Turns out no.
well, I came in here. I was already playing Fire Emblem before I saw you guys in here. I'm playing.
Don't
I
worry,
I happen to be
Fire
playing
Emblem for the
Engage
rest-
right now.
Oh wow.
We're doing Fire Emblem for the rest of the night. It's all good.
Yeah, this is gonna
Engage-
take a while,
I have
honestly.
Engage randomized up
we
right
haven't
now.
done Leone. We haven't done Lysithia. We haven't done.
I think Leone was my waifu. From the trailers.
yeah.
From the beginning, from the trailers and
Leone-
everything. and she's actually quite good.
Leonie's pretty good.
She's
Yeah,
very
you could've
good.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
talked about our dad.
I
She
think
has a. She,
I-
okay.
I
First,
think she's
as
better
a
than
unit, very
Sylvain.
good. High speed, high strength.
Mm-hmm.
Can the versatility of going, of having no banes at all.
Yep.
But
And
she
then,
does talk about our dad pretty
Yeah,
often.
but personality, I feel like she talks
wet
less
dog.
about herself than she does about Gerald.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even when dead.
Yeah. And
Even
but
when
but
she's
at the
dead.
same time, right? Okay, she does apologize for that too. About like how
Yeah.
she treated
I
you
just
because
want
like
to marry
especially
your
because like
dad.
your dad died.
I'm sorry I kept talking about your dead dad so often. I just really wanted to fuck him.
Like, if there wasn't an age gap, that would be something.
I wouldn't be surprised. But Leonie from like the trailers itself, like
Yeah.
immediately like touched my heart, dude. I'm like, oh shit. She's like, and the best part was she was of age to be doing that, so it's
Yeah.
fine. It's crazy.
Cause in pre time skip she is still of age.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So the best candidates for waifu/husbando are the characters who are above age in both pre and post time skip.
Exactly.
It's called
Aloise,
the
yes
tennis,
sir.
And the reason why she's best now-
Okay, no Aloise. I will tell you why Aloise, because that would be in TR. He is already married.
Let's go.
Awesome.
Alright, last but not least, Lysithea. Lysithea is the best mage in the
I am
game.
biased.
Right.
She's the best mage in
I
the
am
game.
I am biased as hell. I really like Lysithea.
Lysithea is the
And
best
I'm
mage in the
biased as hell.
game. She's also voiced by...
I'm biased as hell with Miss
she's-
Dennis, it's all good.
I don't care if she's a child. She's a child that can one-shot Nemesis. Can you do that? No.
No.
Yes, it's called a Glock.
Is that my Glock, Nathan?
It's called a muffin.
Mage Knight.
Um,
Mage Knight could work for Ivy here.
But I'm saying, Lysithea is definitely peak. I think she's above Petra, but not above Sylvain. But Lysithea also has the benefits of having a decent voice actress. You know, XJ9 from My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Fun fact. Her voice actor did Jenny from My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Yep.
To be honest, I thought you were about to say shot dead. Funny fact about like Siphi's voice actor, she was so annoying she got shot dead.
No.
I
Lysithea's
like
voice
her
actress is
actor.
awesome.
Her voice actor
Yeah,
does
her voice
the
actor's
role
great.
well.
Yep. Like even though like Lysithea has this like bitchy attitude because she's like tired of being treated like a kid.
Yeah.
It's kind of endearing still. Like
It's the typical anime tsundere trope.
exactly.
Baka.
And I happen to like that trope.
Now I can't rank the Ashen Wolves because even though I had the DLC, I just didn't play it.
Okay, I can rank the Ashen Wolves.
Alright.
I have some very strong
Rank them.
opinions on the Ashen Wolves.
Just rank them for me.
I've already put Happy
Happy?
all the way on S.
Oh, dude, shut the fuck up.
The
You're just
Ashen
horny.
Wolves
You're
are
just horny.
my babies, and they can never do wrong.
I'll put
I'll put them down here in dead parents because their parents are probably dead.
Actually, Yuri's mom is alive.
Yuri.
Okay, Yuri's going in never
and so are
recruited.
Balthus' parents are alive too.
Okay, Balthus, you're going back up here in never recruited. I'm putting him in never recruited.
Smash. Both is smash.
Yeah, Balthus. Okay, Balthus is so funny because he really just half of his backstory with relations to Claude is that he just wanted to bang Claude's mom.
Okay.
What?
Now do what?
What?
Yeah, he had the hots for Claude's mom.
I mean, who wouldn't?
That's crazy. All right. Next up is
Could I technically put
Shaz of Valencia.
Sophis as dead family and Kill's family be
So
Yeah.
Sothis can go to
church
dead
lady.
parents.
Main church lady.
Dead parents.
Dead
Sophus
family.
is
No,
the
does
dead
he
parent.
Yeah, that's what
Does,
Gerald is. Gerald's also the
I'm
dead
trying
parent.
to remember if Felix's dad ever died.
He does.
Rodrigue dies in
Oh,
in
yeah,
every
dead
route of
family.
3 houses, but he lives in 3 hopes.
No good. Don't
He-
care
yeah, he-
about them.
He died. I think actually Rodrigue's fate in Golden Wind and Silver Snow is up to debate because it's never stated.
I just
You
put
say-
them
did you
i-
just say-
amongst
did you just
Soph-
say Golden
Sophus and
Wind?
Gerald as dead family.
I said Golden Wind.
That's some JoJo shit, dude.
I meant Verdant Wind.
All right,
We
so
can finally go on to the best, one of the best. Fire
yes,
Emblem
actually,
games of
actually,
our
I will
generation.
agree with you. Shadows of Valencia is probably one of the best, if not the best, Fire Emblem game of our generation.
Oh, yeah.
If my first game was not Fire Emblem 7, I think this would take the top spot.
Oh, definitely, Shadows of Valencia
Valencia's great.
is
It's got some
amazing.
Great characters on it too.
All right, cool. So first off is Alm.
I'm
Alm
already-
is
Alm I'm putting up
S tier.
better than Dimitri.
I will say, you know, I'll
I
agree.
already put
I'll
it
agree.
better.
I'll agree. Alm is a great protagonist. You know, leading a ragtag batch of units basically from his hometown.
Alm
That's pretty
is
cool.
Alm. Oh my god, Alm in my opinion, I like Alm a lot
Alm's
because
Alm's a great character.
he feels like to me, he feels like a better Marth.
He is better Marth.
Yeah.
Like
Also, my favorite little tidbit about Alm, he's left-handed.
well, that's kind of clean too, actually. All right, cool. Celica. Celica is a sword
Okay,
mage,
there's
and
an actual reason behind
she's
why he's
just
left-handed.
goated.
They wanted Alm to feel fresh. They didn't want him to feel like every other Fire Emblem
Oh,
Lord.
is someone else here now?
Hey, another person to talk about.
Hey.
Tier list.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Restar?
Oh no.
Restar, we need your
What's
help,
up?
dog. We're
It's
What's
time
up?
for pay.
so we're making the worst Fire Emblem tier list
No,
possible.
he's right-handed.
What is this tier list?
Every
Ooh,
Fire
Fire
Emblem
Emblem
character
Fire.
ranked from best to worst.
Nah.
Hey, we're talking about
Also
everybody.
from Dead Family and Killed Family.
Twilight Princess one.
Yup.
Kills family.
Yep, and we have a dead parent
Dead
I don't know what you're
tier.
parent.
talking about.
We already have 2 kills on families and 3 dead.
And I'm
families.
and right now I'm streaming it right now on my
Yeah,
channel.
yeah.
So
No, we're not talking about Link. We're talking about Fire Emblem.
so definitely definitely come check it out.
I don't think Link does not qualify for a Fire Emblem Lord. He lacks the crucial. He lacks the.
He
No.
likes one specific thing.
Alright.
He does not speak.
So
He doesn't have blue hair.
Yeah, boo.
Celica.
Wait.
Celica's next.
Celica's
Yeah, but red hair is
great.
also
I
a
love
Fire Emblem.
Celica, I
There's no
think
blonde. There's no
He's
blonde
peak.
Lord.
He's peak.
I think Celica
I
is
would
peak.
put
I
Celica
do.
in peak.
I
Dimitri
want her.
doesn't count. He's not a
I'm-
playable character. He's
I'm-
not the
Let-
main Lord.
Let me justify my reason on not putting Celica.
Yes, there is.
Speaking on
Silent.
peak,
Oh my God, too many people are
Yes,
talking.
he is.
Goddamn.
Dead
I think
Dad,
Celica should be
blue
above
hair.
above Leone for sure.
It's blue green.
I will send you to Jesus if you shut the fuck
But Celica, I think, is
Who is
above
it?
Leone. I think she's below
I like
Claude.
Celica.
I
Why-
do like
why I
Celica,
did not
but
put
Celica
in
pisses me
P
off.
And I put in F.
Celica
because-
pisses me off.
Oh, she's,
There was that one time where Link had pink.
Shut up.
she's stupid.
Celica is dumb. She is dumb
Yeah.
as a brick. She goes.
Celica
taken
would
over
be a
by
better
Duma.
protagonist if Shadows of Valencia were written today. Like if the
Celica
actual
would be a-
story of the game were written today, Celica would be far smarter than she actually is.
She's just
Yeah.
dumb as a
But I
brick.
do- I
put
do
her in
think-
F just because of that.
I do think she does belong in S tier as well, though, because I mean, even though she's made some dumb decisions, right? She's still a pretty good leader of her own personal army, and there actually are runs of her where she goes
And I
back
also
to.
army
she-
dislike her decisions.
well,
Actually, also her army dislikes her
But
decisions.
you also have to see this from this perspective, right? So, if you don't pick up like your friends from home, right, as Alm, you could go ahead and do that as Celica and take those people and join Celica's army
But honestly, why would you do that?
because
Why
it's
would you
funny.
do that?
Because it's funny. That's
No.
it's exactly
The only
why.
reason you would do that, the only reason you would do that is to get even more Dread Fighters on the
Exactly,
Celica's army.
exactly. You want 12 Dread Fighters on Celica's army.
5 billion dread.
A billion drift fighters.
All right,
bro.
cool.
I mean, with the number of mages Celica has to fight.
All right, cool. Let's
10
and then let's go with the Pegasus sisters next.
Yes.
So we got Est, we
Oh,
got
which
Katria, and then we got Paula.
S. Nice.
I think Paula is the best of the
But
three.
they have to be S. To me, like all three, I think.
I don't think they're
Because they're the OGs. They're the OGs.
they
I just
are
wish they weren't pegged.
they are OGs, right?
They weren't pegged.
I mean to be fair, right? I think Paula is the best one, and Paula will be the highest of them.
3.
I think Katria is the second best one, and then Est is the worst one. So Est will be going a tier lower. Why? Because Est is just not as good.
I don't have too strong of opinions on the White Wings.
I've just put them like I've put Esther's okay, Estia is decent, and then Paula good. 'Cause
Really?
Honestly, I don't.
Really? You don't like Paula as much?
I just don't like flyers. I don't like Pegasus Knights.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, wait, hold on. Where'd you put Ingrid on your list then? Where'd you
I'm a
put
man of
Ingrid?
defense.
Where's your Ingrid at?
Ingrid?
Yeah.
Oh, Ingrid's on great because she can crit like goddamn mad lady.
Well, she's a Pegasus Knight.
No. She's on great.
Sophia, if
She's
you
great.
get put to sleep, I'm going
Also,
to.
she was my second wife.
She was put to sleep.
Okay.
Rip you. Rip.
All right. So next
My
up,
first
I
wife
think
was
let's do
The best chapter of all Fire Emblem games.
next let's do
right now.
let's do Lucas. Lucas
Luke,
is
if you do
Lucas?
not put Lucas up in peak S tier,
Lucas is great.
Lucas.
ASMR,
Lucas is great.
up
I
there.
would not say he's
Lucas
better
is-
than Katria or Paula, but he is a really good
What's that
unit.
like?
Lucas
So
is up
Lucas-
there with the ranks of the best armor knights in the whole entirety of Fire Emblem.
Yeah,
Wait,
I like
wait.
I like Lucas a lot because he's just kind of neat.
he's just
I need to hear his
he's
voice
just
actually.
neat.
You know what?
You
can
You get him so
I
early.
Get a recharge on my 3DS. I'm playing that game again.
This is all I can think
No,
of.
I don't even need it on my 3DS. I've got it on my laptop. It's fine,
Yes,
I've
sir.
got-
Yes,
I've
sir.
got the game on my laptop. It's okay.
All right.
I
So
don't need
I
to do
have-
it. There you
next
go.
up, I want to say is Tobin.
Is that Zelka?
Tobin is great.
Tobin? Ooh.
Tobin's
never
really
count
neat.
Tobin out.
No, dude, Tobin's great. He's
Yeah, I think I remember.
he's a sword
It's
fighter,
been
right?
way
He's
too long, but like
he's technically like your Myrmidon, I guess. I mean, I
I
guess you could
liked
change him out,
Tobin, but like
he's
I
pretty
think
cool.
Gray was better for me. It's been too long, but I remember Gray being more OP for me.
I will
I mean,
put
it really just depends
I'll put
on
Tobin
what you
right there.
do with them.
so for me usually, right, when I play, I usually let Gray have like
let
axes, right? I let Tobin have the swords. I let Cliff use the bow. And then yeah.
You want to know a funny thing? The first time I played it, I made Tobin.
The Monica dislike, I have to leave now. Libby, don't do it, please. Please. She It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'll just put her in the dead parents tier cuz her parents are probably dead. It's okay.
Monica's parents. Oh, actually, you actually kill Monica's dad in 3 Houses. In the Balthus
Oh,
Happy
see?
Paralogue, you kill Monica's dad.
See? Monica's dead. Libby, thank
See,
you.
happy time.
She's in the dead parents tier. So let's see, who else do we got? We got Cliff and Gray.
Where's my
I-
where is
Right.
Shadows of Valencia? There.
I like the bro archetype for characters, so I like Gray
Bro.
quite a bit.
I do like Cliff
Gray
though. Cliff
Myrmidon.
is like, ugh, fine, I'll come with
Yeah.
y'all if y'all need me.
Gray
I think I had
Myrmidon
Gray.
is better than Felix. Grey Merm's
I think
on
I
the
had
better
Gray
ending.
on as cavalry. I think.
I usually make what's her name? Cavalry. I'm trying to think of her name now.
Faye?
Yeah, I usually turn Faye
Do
Cavalry.
not kill Shanna. Okay.
Yeah. Let's.
Okay, what's...
So Gray usually became.
I put Grey above Felix.
Okay.
'Cause he's
I'm putting.
he's a better dread fighter than
I'm
Felix.
putting Gray above Caspar.
I mean,
So
of course he's a
Felix
better
is still
dread
being
fighter
good
than
to
Felix.
you.
Felix can't be dread fighter.
I'm moving Dedu down to decent.
The dude is the decent.
The decent.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Good, decent.
Faye is actually a great cavalier if you choose to make her one. I think that she's actually on par with.
Pegasus route with Faye. I went the Pegasus route with Faye.
Oh, that's fair. But I mean,
That's actually kind of cool.
she's good. She's good.
I'm putting
But
her.
he's also an OC.
Faye.
Yeah, she's the OC that gets a bad ending because Alm doesn't fuck with OCs.
I don't fuck with OCs. I just
No, not too much on my girl. What are you not too much on your girl? That's good enough. Faye is great.
Like, no, literally, her ending has her get married to some other guy, but she still fucks around with Alm more.
Look at my ice cream sundae.
That's how Walmart came to be. Walmart.
Let's go Walmart.
Wait, hold on. Doesn't Grayson die or whatever his name is? Myson. Doesn't Myson die?
No, Myson
lives, actually.
No,
he
you know
lives
what
to the end of the
Myson is?
game.
Oh, okay.
Myson is your late Jagan.
She's delusional as a character, but I love her.
I'm putting Myson in S because that's a late Jagan. That's really strong.
What do you mean? He's early game. Did you not remember what happened?
Myson's too strong.
Okay, never mind.
Myson, I think we'll go benched right after joining. We probably got better units before him.
I mean, when I got Myson, I used him because he was just better than Clive was at that point.
Okay, so we actually do have Clive next.
Speaking of Myson, I'm using him right now. I'm just gonna put him on that one tile.
Okay, Clive is... I like Clive as a character. As a unit, he just ended up underwhelming. Matilda was better.
Yeah, I think
Clive,
Matilda is better, right? I also did manage to use Faye more, which was like a better cavalier type than what Clive ended up being. So honestly, like we also had too many joinment spots at that point too, so I pretty much benched him after I was done.
All right.
Let's see. Let's jump over to Celica's army real quick.
Give me your
we got Bowie.
There we go.
Bowie.
Bowie, I feel like has very low defenses, and like
Bowie gets like,
and he could get shafted
like,
so quick.
He got a glam over in freaking Shadows of Valentia.
Yeah.
Like,
have you seen his Gaiden art?
yeah, I have. It's so bad.
He looks ugly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, Bowie looks gross. But I don't want to rank it based on Gaiden because we're not voting off of Gaiden. We're voting on the most recent.
When it comes to Shadows of Valentia, Bowie, I think he's pretty nice. I just don't have very strong opinions on him.
Yeah, I think he's above Ferdinand because I don't really have any strong things to say about Ferdinand.
I am the opposite of that. I have very strong things to say about Ferdinand von Eyre.
Von Pyre. We had this conversation yesterday.
Fire.
Come on,
My
you have to
heart's
say
on
his
fire.
full legal name.
You can't stop it.
Lady Bradleguard.
My
Yeah,
heart's
they-
Von Eyre.
It's like Ezio. You have to say his full name each time.
Ezio
You have to
Auditore,
Ezio
Deferenze.
Deferenze.
Matilda. Matilda is great.
Yeah, Matilda's a great unit.
Are you okay there, Shannon?
No, she's not.
She's never. No.
I don't, dude.
I think Matilda is probably better than. I hear me out on this, right? I think she's better than Edelgard.
I agree because I don't like Edelgard.
Okay.
I agree because I already put Edelgard in E. I'm putting
What is this?
Matilda
Wait,
in D.
what is this Warp Ragnarok range? Isn't it normally only
Yeah.
10 tiles? What the?
Warp Ragnarok, baby.
That's
Why
OP.
can't I warp all the way to the opposite side of the map?
Yes.
Okay, where's
Yeah.
Saber at? Where's Saber? Ah, here's Saber.
Saber? Good putting Saber in?
Saber
Oh, I thought you
is.
said Sega for a
I
second.
like Saber
Saber's
because
sick.
I like his archetype. I like the
Saber's
hard rough
nice.
mercenary.
Yeah, and
Okay,
I love
yeah.
his
I put
eye
him at the
patch
top
gives him
of my-
character for sure.
I
Don't
put
you
him at the
dare
top of
silence
my-
Ellen.
I really like the hard rough mercenary with a hard.
Ellen!
Huh?
What the fuck,
I put
Ellen?
I put him above Bernie.
Well, Alma's nearly gonna get murdered, so I need.
Okay,
Mason, please. hit him.
Name bigger skill issue than getting hit by two 13% silences in a row.
Talk to the 313 archer, man.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to say this. I don't get 313 Archer. The 313 Archers just kept dying for me.
Wait,
They were no match for the
wasn't
might
it
of.
Path of
they were-
Radiance?
It was Radiant Dawn. They were
Radiant
no
Dawn.
match for the might of a bunch of furries.
Alright,
To be honest, I randomly thought the archer just going to a photo convention trying to use a bow and arrow and gets overwhelmed.
See, I don't think they were of note to me because they were just kind of like, they were just okay. They weren't bad or good. They were just.
Yeah, that's how it really was just for me.
alright, cool. So we got Kamui next.
Oh.
Kamui, I feel like he's. Oh goodness gracious! When you get him you get him like
Amui's interesting.
a third through the game, he's all right. He's not like too terrible.
I'll put them in
I mean, he's
good.
another Dread Fighter.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just put them in good because I know there are other dread fighters I'd rather use.
Yeah, like
And one of them is Saber.
all right. Next up is Python.
We
Python.
start putting in the nice, lovely Lucas doing nice, lovely Reed's cheesecake recipe.
Damn.
Yeah.
Lucas.
All right. Next we got Python. Python is disgustingly
Python.
I like
broken.
Python.
He's broken as fuck.
I like Python.
I like
Python's
him.
Great.
I relate to him.
I'm putting
I
putting
like
him.
very
to a
funny.
level.
I put Python in amazing, but ahead of Bernadette.
I'm putting him ahead of Shamir.
Really, I think what does it for me in Python is his relationship with Foresight.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of
Wait,
Foresight,
he
he's
died.
next.
Okay, good,
Speaking
good,
of
good,
Foresight,
good.
Foresight.
Good.
Foresight
Roy
is.
could have died to a 38% hit.
Foresight is.
Forsyth is not better than Lucas, but
He's-
still good enough.
He's
Okay,
a.
Ellen.
He's a soldier, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Forsyth and Lucas are both soldiers that you get fairly
Oh
early.
no,
Okay.
never mind.
Well, I mean, you get
Reset.
Lucas beforehand. You get like time to grind him up in that early cave.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you get time.
You get time with Lucas, and then you get Forsyth a few maps later.
Hey, this
Yeah.
chapter.
I feel like with Forsyth and Lucas, they're slightly comparable, but Lucas has the better potential.
Yeah, exactly.
coming
It's
earlier.
like having Cliff for Python, but Python actually has decent stats to even like keep up. While I feel like Forsyth, yeah, he has decent stats and such, but I don't feel like he can keep up as much. I don't know. It's kind of weird because I feel like
Forsyth is
archers are a lot better in the newer games. You know, I feel like they gave
Yeah,
him more like capabilities and shit.
I mean, the thing about archer viability in most games is it comes down to the glaring issue of low strength and a lack of flyers to make use of their flyer effectiveness.
Mm.
Early
And
game,
by the time you find a fly, you know your
yeah.
axe user's already there.
and then there's another issue. The games where there are early game flyers that the archers could be benefiting from have double effectiveness instead of triple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Path of Radiance.
Oh my gosh. You don't gotta be like that to me. That's literally what I've been dealing with, dude. The archers, for some reason, can't manage to double those fucking flying lagoos, man. I can't do shit to them.
Yeah.
I'd be struggling.
What do you mean
Sophia, you are absolute garbage.
What do you mean I can twin strike with the flame lance?
It's awesome. Dude, Flame Lance is disgustingly good as soon as you get that thing.
What in what game particularly are you referring to?
We're talking about Path of Radiance. That thing's disgusting against Tiger Lagoons.
I brought up the Flame Lance because I'm playing Engage right now and randomized.
Oh,
and
okay.
And for some reason, the game is letting me do the Twin Strike Emblem attack for Erica using the Flame Lance.
Okay.
You're supposed to only be able to use swords.
All right. Let's see. What's this guy's name?
Atlas.
Atlas?
Yeah.
Oh, Atlas. For a second.
Atlas is kind of boring.
Yeah, I feel like he's like just like a generic dread fighter that you can have.
I mean, he's a villager, so he doesn't have to be dread fighter. But let's be honest,
you're gonna make him a dread fighter or a sword fighter at least, because he looks like he could hold a sword.
I mean, the funny thing though is in Fire Emblem Heroes, they gave him an axe.
Weird.
Yeah, that's the weirdest thing they ever did.
Axes aren't even a playable weapon type in Shadows of Valencia.
Yeah, I feel like they really fucked
you
it
have
up.
an 11% chance. Well, yeah.
All right, Marcia. Wait, Marcia's Effie.
May.
Oh, May. I'm sorry. I got Fire Emblem 9 on the mind, man, dude. I've been recording way too much of that recently.
That ain't Marcia.
Yeah, Marcia is not useful. May's actually useful. She's a healer for.
Great.
She's basically the. Oh wait, crap! No,
Sophia,
no.
Chance here.
She's not a healer. She's a magic user like Bowie.
Yeah, May is a priestess actually.
Yeah.
You know, magic swords.
Yeah. She's just like Celica.
Like Celica.
Yep.
Except without the unique promotion.
She's
that
just
Celica
like
gets.
me for real.
And this is Jenny, right?
Yeah, Jenny.
Okay.
Jenny is the healer that you get in Celica route.
Yep, and Jenny's actually pretty decent. I mean, you gotta like kind of like keep her back a little bit so she doesn't die. But like,
the only problem is poor Jenny with only having one support.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
She only supports Celica.
Yeah, that's rough. Nobody.
I swear.
At the very least, she is your first. She's your first invoker.
Mm.
And I think invoke is a very fun skill to use because I love throwing generics at the wall.
All right. Next up, we got another dread fighter.
All right. Jesse.
It's not Jesse. I'm trying to think of his name.
James.
Dean. Yeah, Dean.
Where is he? Dean.
Okay.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah. Dean is just the one you take because he's on the route split with Sonya, and Dean's just better than Sonya.
Yep.
I think I have Sonya.
Dean, I actually did take because I didn't know if I fought Sonya, I'd get Dean, or if I fought Dean, I'd get Sonya. But I fought Sonya because I was like, oh, maybe I can recruit her, but that's not apparently how it worked.
No, you just murdered her. That's what you did.
Yeah, I really did. But Dean turned out to be a really good unit in my run. So
Dean's really strong.
I'm gonna put him.
Dean in great.
I'm gonna put him right next to Saber, his boy.
Come on, Sophia, you need this EXP.
I think he's better than Saber just by a little bit because like I guess he's already like a dread fighter.
He comes with a brave sword too, I believe.
Yes, he does. Yeah. All right.
And brave swords are pretty good in Echoes.
I'm running out of characters I'm familiar with now. Sonya.
Yeah, Sonya never used her.
Never recruited. Unfortunate.
I'm gonna put I'm gonna put them at the bottom, like near the bottom of gray.
I would assume that she's
But
like
if I
a good
put
magic
an
user,
F
but I
tier,
don't know if she's like
smash
one of those
them
magic sword units or whatnot.
God damn. She's so smashed.
Sonya, I think she's a witch class actually.
Well, that's
Yeah,
kind of
she-
kick-ass then.
She's the only playable witch you get.
All right, cool. Jesse.
Jesse, I like Jesse.
He's just another
But I don't
Kamui
think a
though.
lot of-
I
I don't
feel like
think-
he's just another copy.
He's another dread fighter though.
Yeah, he's just to be honest, he's just another dread fighter on the list of other dread fighters. So I'm just gonna put them right next.
I'm
to
putting him right next to Atlas in the dislike pile.
Damn.
We got too many dread fighters at this point.
Put them at the
All right, we got Luthier. Luthier, I think
Luthier,
he's a great
kind
mage
good on Celica side. Honestly.
Yeah,
good.
on Celica side.
Luthier.
I like him.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna put them in gray. I'm putting them in gray. I think they're
He was really good for me.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
he is really good for me.
I think
the thing about Luthier is because he's on Alm's side, he struggles quite a bit.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
because mages tend to struggle in the mid game, but once you get into late game, mages are actually really good on Alm's side.
Yeah, cause they
Because you
they
don't
clean
run as
house
many
pretty
enemies
much.
with
Yep.
high resistance.
Mhm. Just clean up anybody in their way.
Yeah. Plus, he gets like pretty long range spells with Statuary and such.
All right, let's go for Luthier's sister.
Oh,
Delphia?
Sophia Mountain
Yeah,
at
Delphia.
23%.
That's her name. That's her name. Delphia, you're
Yeah.
gonna go to never recruited because your recruitment is so fucking monotonous and stupid, and you're probably not gonna be
Yeah.
that useful.
I mean, she is actually pretty useful. She's the strongest mage in the game.
yeah, that's
Highest
why
magic.
that's
She's got
why
the
I'm
highest
putting
growth
her-
rates,
why
and
I'm
she's
putting
got some
her
of the
all the way
she's
up
got
in
one
the
of the
main.
best spell lists too.
Does she?
Yeah, I'm putting her up. No, I'm
Yeah.
putting her in amazing right next to Lysithea.
She gets spells like Excalibur, Seraphim.
She gets like the best stuff. It is just
Damn.
best stuff.
Yeah,
That's
the
crazy.
monotonous recruitment is balanced out by her literally being the best mage in the game.
Damn, that's crazy. I was gonna say this
Come on, Lilina.
this be some bullshit though. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
What do we think for next time?
All right, who's next? Who's next up on the list? We got trying to remember who the fuck is who.
Big other big boy armored boy.
Oh yes, it's big.
Oh, Valbar.
There you go. Yeah, I actually did use
Hi.
Valbar. Valbar is actually pretty decent for Celica route.
I'm putting them right next to Forsyth.
I mean-
like, rank 2.
Valbar runs into the issue of being an armored knight on Celica side, a side filled with mages.
No, the only problem he ever has
That's fine.
is desert.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
He gets slowed down a shit ton, which is unfortunate.
But other than that, I love him.
Let's see.
He's a fun guy.
I would.
Yeah.
Next up we got this little priest girl. I'm trying to think of her name.
Silk.
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 Oh yeah,
Yep,
Silk.
Silk.
Oh yeah, yep, Silk.
Good.
I forgot. I don't know why I keep forgetting her name. Don't people in the comment
said
section
Silk
do not judge me, right?
Yo,
I am super
Here's the-
bad
here's the
at
funny
this.
thing. Silk is the unit who gives you the turn wheel, but you can choose not to recruit Silk and thus don't get the turn wheel until part 2, where the game will give you the turn wheel forcefully.
Damn. That's crazy.
But it won't give you
Cool.
Silk. It won't give you Silk. It'll just give you the turn wheel.
Oh, you have a very hot nun who you could take with you.
Silk.
She's
Silk
like
though
also
did.
one of the characters that like honestly has like one of the most
Also, she's
consistent
only- she's the
designs
only healer
for a
slash
guided
fighter
character.
for side.
Yeah, that's unfortunate though.
Like,
Also,
for a
also, she did
non-all
introduce
Celica
the
guided
fact that
character,
if you
her design's
do use
relatively
healing,
consistent.
or rather, she did introduce the
Minus
fact
the
that
hair.
you do use magic. you actually deal damage to yourself, which is also pretty interesting.
I could just see from your tier list compared to mine, I like a lot more units than you do.
You know, I'm starting to think that Tactical might not like characters in Fire Emblem.
I'm starting to think that Tactical just doesn't like Fire Emblem. It's not even that I don't.
Just a hunch.
Just a hunch. I don't think he likes playing games. My tier list isn't even that bad. Look, my tier list isn't even that terrible. This is fine.
What about what is it? Clive's sister.
What was her
Oh,
name?
I love
Claire.
her. Claire's
Yeah, Claire.
is
Claire's
amazing.
good.
She's great. She's up here with Pala and Faye.
Are you kidding me, Roy? And you're so getting. Oh, at least
What do you mean?
got the-
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm gonna put them at the top of good.
What?
I like Claire. I like Claire because she on the surface looks like she'd be one of those spoiled rotten noble girls who's just a
Yeah.
dick to
Oh my
everyone.
gosh.
If there was a
And
buzz, then that'd be fine.
and I think
In actuality,
I
she's
think
really...
I think the best part is that Gray and her or Gray and Claire, they have a great like conversation with
Yeah,
each
they have
other.
a great combo.
They do.
It's
Oh,
literally
yeah.
Gray tries to flirt with her. She tells him no, and he's like, "Oh man!" And then he tries again later. She tells him no. He's like, "No, this isn't happening." He's like, "Oh, right, fine." And he stops there because, well, reasonably, yeah, 2 times it's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
And then the A support happens, and she's like, "You know what? Sure, we'll do it." And he's like, "What?"
Whoa, whoa, Scott.
I put Claire at the top of good. The only reason why, she's a Pegasus Knight.
You don't like Peg.
I am the opposite of most people.
You don't like
that
peg
I'm-
knights.
He doesn't like getting pegged.
Pegs
No.
and Echoes are actually really good because they get
The people
they get that
on
skill
pegs,
that makes them effective against monsters.
the people on pegs, very nice. The pegs themselves, no. I am a man of let me have that defense, baby. I will rise to the sun.
Damn.
Not die,
have
or
no
I will
defense.
start
There you go,
falling my
Lord.
eyes out.
All right, cool. So, I think the only one I know left is Leon. That's the only one I know left.
Yeah, Leon's Valbar's boyfriend.
Valbar's
Yeah.
boyfriend.
I
Yep.
mean, I have to
So
put those two
iconic.
together. I just have to put those two together.
Leon,
Yeah,
Leon though is just like a, I think he's on par with Python, but I don't think he's as good. I think he's worse than
Oh,
Jenny, but better than Python. Or not better than Python, better than Kamui.
Yeah.
Come on, Sophia.
All right, and then the rest of these
Yeah.
characters I have no idea about,
We've-
so I'm just gonna put them in
Without forgetting
never recruited.
Cliff.
Have you
Tanya.
never have you never beaten Echoes?
Shut up.
Oh my god.
I had to record some content today, okay? I had to record
You know
some
what?
content.
Actually, there is one character I missed recruiting in Echoes, and it's Noma, the old man on Celica side.
Noma.
Yes,
No,
yes,
it's
young
okay.
one. Yes.
I missed him because I don't explore optional dungeons.
Oh boy.
I mean, you're not really gonna be using him anyway.
All
I'm
right,
just gonna
all
quickly
right, all
put
right.
Where Cliff is. Cliff is gonna be in the good boys squad.
Okay, okay, guys. Now we gotta go down to what's it called now? We gotta go all
Which
the
one?
way down past Fates, because I didn't play Fates. To
Awakening.
to
Really play
to
Fate
Warriors, because I actually did play Hyrule Warriors.
I've never played. Okay.
We got
This
two.
is
either. I
regular
didn't play
Warriors?
Fate or Awakening.
This is regular
This
Warriors.
is- I've never played regular Warriors.
It's
I played
okay.
Free Hope.
It's okay. It's okay. I just know that
I'm missing
That
both
this-
of them.
this lord is
Yeah.
shit, and this lord is not worth our time. So we're just gonna put them both in dead parents, because their parents actually do die in this in the story. Yippee is right. And then we're down here to Awakening, because I actually did play Awakening.
I like a good deal of Awakening's cast.
All right, cool. Let's just start with our main character real quick.
I'm going down to kill this man.
I'm already skipping out on the main character. I'm putting Donald all the way up in peak.
Please don't.
Donald.
You mispronounced his name. It's just Donald.
Donald.
There's no extra D.
Donald D. Trump.
Donald already peak because goddamn that man can cook.
I will say Donald does have a 0 to hero like feeling to him, especially when you get him to being a hero.
Okay, Shanna, so
I think he's great. I'm just gonna put him. He's great.
Fun little note about trivia for Awakening for that. 0 to hero is the name of one of the characters' titles in their ending. He wants you, go. And it's not Donald. It's
But he
Vake.
is the 0 to hero.
Vike.
Yeah.
But why?
Because he I don't know.
Okay, where's Chrome?
Chrome.
Okay, Chrome.
Chrome.
I like me a good Chrome.
Chrome, Lucina's son from the future. I'm trying to think of his... There was a meme about that.
Chrome Lucina.
Lucina.
This is the first lord. No, this is the second lord not to be in peak for me.
What do you mean? Dude, he's in Smash Bros. You
I
have
like
to put him up
Chrome.
there. You gotta put him up there.
I put him in gray.
Dear Lord would
Like,
be Sigurd.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Sigurd goes down in Dead Family.
I
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
But like he's.
Sigurd goes down, dead
If
father.
we were rating the Dead Family tier, he'd be an S.
Okay, I'll put Chrome in A right next to
Crom is
Fire,
Crom is better than
once
Celica
again,
though.
they-
Crom is better than Celica.
What is it?
Come on,
Chrome
kill this
Chrome
man.
Chrome doesn't get to go in peak the same as Byleth because once again they let a family member die.
No.
It was okay. You cannot say that. It was not Chrome's fault.
Yo,
Yes,
true.
Byleth
True.
could have turned the tables with no.
Actually,
Violet could have saved.
wait.
Violet could save Geralt,
Wait.
Chrome could not save Emmerich.
Hold on.
In the
Hold on. Does that mean Lucina gets to go into peak because she saved her aunt from dying early on?
Like,
No, because Jan's
Brother. No, brother, you are
my God, this
victim blaming Crom right now.
Yo, that's fucked up.
I will do that tenfold.
So hear me out, okay? Early on, right, in Awakening, Lucina, in her Marth disguise, destroys one of those zombies and stops her aunt from dying. Does that count? She saved a family member from dying. I'm just saying, does that mean she belongs in peak tier?
No, she's annoying.
You're a biased piece of shit, Scott.
I'm putting her in C. She's the top of
Wow.
Robin on the other hand.
I was gonna say I'm gonna put her in A, but I'm not gonna put her above Shamir or Python.
Robin, I'm gonna put the top of A because they're not peak, because they did to cause nearly the collapse and the calamity of the whole entire world.
That's not their fault.
It technically is. It's the bloodline, of course.
I will say I think. Oh, Scott's victim blaming over here.
You are the worst type of civilian in a tragedy story.
It's his fault. He died.
You were the guy who blames the main character for the downfall of the world because the main character was
killing Scott.
Because the main character was asleep.
Oh my god.
But my guy, if they're asleep, they should have been they got more things to do.
You're the guy who blames them for something that happened before they were born.
Oh, 100%.
I think Robin
this
belongs
chapter.
above Claude.
I'm crying.
Robin adds a lot to the story. I think Robin belongs above Claude.
I mean, Robin was the The one issue I do have with Robin is
You know
he
what,
was
Ray?
the very start
I'm
of
equipping
Avatar worship.
Nosferatu because I don't
She was
trust
not the
anyone
very
here.
start, but she was the most like known
Oh,
start
this
of an
Robin didn't
Avatar.
become Dreamer, I swear.
Okay, Robin is even if it's minor, Robin is still the start of Avatar worship. Korrin is the one who just amplified it.
Actually, no. Robin wasn't even the start of Avatar worship. That was Chris from FE12. And technically even before that, right? It was your character from FE7. It was
Mark is best boy.
Yeah, exactly. It was Mark. Mark was the
Yeah,
start of
come on,
Avatars.
Mark.
If you trash on Mark, you trash on literally yourself.
When you get the bad
Mark
ending,
is you and you are Mark.
when you get the bad ending of FE7, it's like we have no idea how his tactics even worked.
Literally, he's called the suspect mind.
The game shits on you for fucking it up.
They literally remake the whole entirety of FE7 just where Mark's the main protagonist just says, "Yeah, let everyone die," and dragons come out. And so
You just grab an image from Fire Emblem Heroes of like one of those guys with their eyes covered. It's just, yeah, here's Mark. All right, so let's do Tiki,
Okay.
because we know Tiki's backstory. We know about Tiki.
Oh, Tiki
Yeah, okay.
is
Adult Tiki's great.
Adult
Tiki's
Tiki is
best character in the whole entirety of Awakening.
For killing her in
Oh,
FE1.
Oh God. I will say that she's actually, I think she's the best dragon in all of Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I will-
most
Yeah.
iconic.
I will put her
I mean,
above
it
Sylvain,
helps that
but
she
I
had
am not putting
multiple
her
games to build a
above.
character.
Well, especially Fire Emblem hashtag or hashtag Fire Emblem or whatever it's called. I'm trying to think of the game. Tokyo Mirage Sessions hashtag Fire Emblem, because she is in that
Sharp-
game.
I hate how it's actually pronounced because it's actually pronounced Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE.
Oh, that's fucking stupid.
And we don't talk about this game. Because why would
You know, I'm surprised that they didn't put the characters of that game in this tier list, because I would have actually ranked them,
No,
because
they're not real.
I
They
fully
don't ex-
played the game.
They're
I
not-
f-
they're
I
not-
actually
they're
fully
not
played
real
the game.
people. That's not a real game. There's no such thing. There's no game. There's no game. They didn't make
There is no Tokyo Mirage Sessions
There
in
is-
Boston.
there's no place like the one.
That's why it's called Mirage Sessions.
Yeah, because you literally mirage it. It's not real.
Persona.
It's a fan game.
The real Mirages was the friends we sessioned along the way.
Maybe the real Mirage were the friends that we killed along the way.
All right, Virion. Virion,
If you're
you're a
including
scumbag.
The people that
So-
played the game and we've murdered them, so they stay silent.
So we got Virion. Virion is going to bench right after joining.
I mean, yeah, Varian's not good.
He's like the worst of like the sexist archetype, to be honest.
I agree to just benching him.
Varian is just kind of lame, in my opinion.
He is pretty
Yeah.
lame. Anna, I did
Where
not
the
recruit.
fuck are you going?
Anna, honestly, the chapter she comes in is like a decent help for Thief.
What are you doing down there, Madeline?
So when we
And
when,
also she can heal.
when we choose any of the child characters, right?
She heals.
When we choose all the child characters, can we talk about who their father is? Like their canon father?
There,
That'd be
okay,
because that'd be
there's gonna
funny.
be a few that are pretty obvious for that, but still.
All right.
Okay,
So,
actually, thinking about it, the canon father for a lot of them is really weird to figure out because of hair color specifically. Because if you're running canon father off of
Oh,
their
she
hair,
is so going to
hair
sleep.
color, you get things like Nah, who can't have a canon father because no one has her hair color.
Nah, I don't.
The only character who can have that hair color is Robin.
NTT.
Oh no. Well, I was only saying because of like for example, Owain, right?
Yeah.
Owain's mother is Lissa, right? I always thought that the father was Long Q because they have like the same kind of outfit, you know. That's kind of how
the only reason
that's
they
kind
have
of
the
how
same
I
kind of
base it
outfit is
on.
they're both Myrmidons.
Yeah, well, that's kind of how I base it on. Basically, like, oh, like that
I'm
class links to
gonna-
that class because of this guy, this
I
guy.
put Owain all the way down to like low good because of
What?
their what is it, their skill.
Oh, Owain's like the goat though, dude. He be posing and shit, dude. He's
Wait,
like,
you mean his skill stat?
His skill where it's just like you have to name something. Otherwise
No, that's in
it's bad.
Fate.
Oh.
There's no personal
Yeah.
skills in Awakening.
yeah, that's Odin.
Then I'll still put them down low good. Because I
Why?
barely used them.
Why? That's fine.
Because to be honest,
Uh,
the worst thing about Awakening is that there's too many units to use.
yo, that's
Yeah,
that's a fact.
That's the
fair.
problem.
That is a fact.
And when you have child units, even though you've already have a good squad, there's no way you can put them in anywhere.
True,
without getting rid of a
true.
good unit.
What about Long Q?
They have to
I
be
think
all
think
up.
Long Q should be
Long Q's better.
should be up
Long
there.
Q's good.
I love his supports are funny.
I love him. He's
Black woman.
Mhm.
I'm
Back
putting
woman.
him close to the top of great.
I'm putting him in between Saber and Dean. I think that's a good spot. He could join them, pretend to be a
Go.
Dreadmaster.
Anna, do more
Oh, it's
damage,
confused.
girl.
What?
Vike.
I'm trying to demand my Anna to do more
We
damage.
got the Vike.
Enter the Vake.
Oh,
Teach is watching.
oh, his name's Vake. Oh, I thought his name was Vike.
Yeah, he pronounces it Vake. In
Well-
game.
Well, that's vague.
Enter the Vake.
I'm gonna put him in good
Look
tier,
alive.
but he's
Aw.
he's at the bottom of good tier.
He's funny.
He's a funny guy. I
If
always
only he weren't an early game axe unit.
yo true. Alright, who we got next? We got. Let's get another child character. Let's get Laurent. I have
Lauren.
I have no opinion on him.
Neither do I, because I've recruited him once in my first playthrough and never again.
I think he'd be a great
Because I
filler
hate
unit
doing his
for
paralog.
like if his mom dies. Like he's a great filler unit.
I hate doing his paralog. I can't bring myself to do his paralog for him, so
Let me see. Sumia. Sumia is a great Pegasus Knight. Unfortunately, right? Apparently Sumia cannot have a child with Crom, which is very interesting.
Sumia can. No, Sumia can. She's one of.
She's one
You're
of.
thinking of Cordelia.
Am I?
Yeah,
Oh.
because I know this because Cynthia, Sumia's kid, has a unique recruitment interaction if Crom is her father,
Oh, interesting.
where she demands Crom call her quote Pega Princess Pony. Pega Pony Princess.
So cringe. I'm gonna.
That shit's funny.
What a pony!
So Cordelia. Cordelia is a great flyer. I wonder where to put
Yeah.
her though.
I like Cordelia a lot.
I think she's a filler unit just in case Sumia dies or something like that.
I mean, yeah, but both of them are good because, well, Flyers and Awakening are busted, especially with
I'm gonna-
our
I'm just-
Flyer
I'm-
heal port.
I'm just gonna put Sumia down here as well.
Meanwhile, for me, Flyer go down to low.
Olivia. Olivia is
Dancer.
she's a
That's
dancer.
a dancer.
Dancers go automatically to peak tier because dancers are OP, and she's also a waifu. So that's
hate
double
what I'm
peak tire.
about to say. You'll hate what I'm about to say.
What?
What are you about to
Did
say?
you kill her off?
Olivia, I dislike.
What?
I dislike her. I heavily dislike.
I think
Every
she.
time I've tried to use her, I'm just like, I can't be asked to deal with this complete and utter.
Carrot was not on the table when you put it.
I don't care.
I think
if she
Olivia.
is nasty. She can't do shit otherwise. She can use the sword. Great. She barely had any damage.
Aren't done.
Damn.
The one in the bathroom that's still
Okay.
from
So,
last week.
let's
Well,
go.
then
With,
why haven't you put it in a
let's go with Kelm.
He's in the baskets.
Is that big boy?
Kellum?
Yeah. Kellum.
Who's that?
Oh,
Kellum.
Who's that again?
He's
Big
a
boy's
big guy
going up.
with the armor.
oh,
he-
big boy's going
he's
up.
got
I'm
the-
sorry. Who's Kellum again?
He's got the Oscar eyes.
Oh my god. I swear.
He's got the
Good
Oscar
lord.
eyes.
I think
Oh, is
Kellum
that the
fun.
joke? Kellum's good.
I think.
I put him up there with the dude.
Yeah, I'm putting him above the dude,
You put stuff
but also above Vake.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh my god.
What?
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ. What the hell?
That was so loud. Why?
That was beautiful.
What was that?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Someone's audio fucked up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that sounded like someone was like going over a radio or
I don't need that for my stream, ladies and gentlemen. That's why everybody left right
Damn.
now. Damn, everybody that was here, fucking disappeared.
Everyone else just left. Everyone just
Damn.
Damn. Sully's good. I prefer Sully's kid over Sully though.
I don't ever get Sully's kid very often because, you know, I don't use Sully.
okay.
She's okay.
I
She's
prefer to
decent.
use Crom. Not Crom, Stall. I prefer to use Stall.
Oh, Stall.
Like, if I normally do it, I normally do Stall and Sully together to then make the child.
Really? I usually use Kellum and Sully. I usually try to go off them because I think that is the canon pairing. Right?
Who? What? Sully? Who?
Sully and Kellum. Is that not the
I
canon pairing?
guess. I mean, I guess it is.
I'm
I mean, it's the only one that could give Kiel her black hair and make her an armored knight that day.
yeah, that's why I was thinking. You know, I'm like, oh well. I mean, that's probably how it happened, I guess. Lissa's our first healer. She's good. She's good.
Yeah. Lissa's nice. I like Lissa.
She's better than Edelgard.
I like making her the funny war cleric.
Anyone want to fight me on this? Is she better than Edelgard?
No arguments here.
Alright.
Just wait till you see.
all I can say is I don't know her, so
She is the blonde-haired mage at the beginning of Awakening. She's Crom's sister. She heals you. Oh hey, Emerin.
Yeah.
Emerin's in the dead parents.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Yippee!
we love dead parents.
Yeah, her parents are dead.
Dead family.
And we're a happy family.
It's
Can I
for it's gotta get that Disney representation.
Could I technically put every child unit as dead family?
Theoretically, yes.
Tharja?
I put everyone in Awakening.
Alright.
Good
Let's
job,
go.
Roy.
Let's go with
Tharja's
Tharja next.
fine.
Tharja is a baddie.
Tharja's fine.
She's
I think, controversial opinion here, I don't like Tharja.
okay. That's fair. I think she'll
I'll put her
belong.
in B.
I'll put her in B also. I'll put her above Bernadetta, but below Saber.
I put mid B.
Me too. All right. Crap. Flavia, right? That's her name.
Flavia?
Flavia.
Ooh,
Flavia.
Flavia.
Nah.
I don't use her very often because she's one of the few female characters who's not a parent.
And then I just put Ben Try after joining because I'm never.
I think she's a filler unit probably that like she could definitely like replace somebody.
I mean, The issue with filler units in Awakening, though, is there's just so many good units that you're not going to lose units.
Can I put every
Yeah.
child unit in the filler?
You can
Yeah,
put any
yeah,
unit in
honestly-
Awakening and filler.
Honestly, there's gonna be a lot of filler at the moment. Let me just put all of them.
Oh, Robin's kid. What's Robin's kid's name? Guys, who's Robin's kid's name?
Morgan.
Morgan. Okay. Morgan, I feel like
Okay.
could be pretty good. That's like better than a
Morgan
replacement.
is a silly little goober. I don't think a lot of people know much about Morgan, but they are a devious prankster.
I put literally every single child unit in the filler role.
Really?
Me.
Even
I feel like
even Laszlo?
Yeah.
Damn.
Laszlo, whose name is actually Inigo in this game.
Oh,
because-
Inigo, I'm sorry, okay? I'm just
I know. I
I'm
know.
bad with names at
The
this
thing
point.
is,
I'm
they're
fucking
all
forgetting
filler
everybody.
because
I'm
they
so-
have no space on my crew when I already have a type 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Church A's good.
The way I tend to do it is I just pick my favorite child units and then build around
I'm putting,
recruiting them.
I'm putting
and
Church
then-
A in S tier.
Church? Ooh, Church is nice.
Oh, it's Church?
Yeah, Church. It's pronounced Church.
Okay.
Churchy.
She's
she's
one
the
of your
churchy bar.
only wyverns, so I'm putting her like.
She's
Yeah.
the only natural wyvern you get outside of her child, Jerome.
Jerome is
I put
actually pretty
Jerome.
cool looking though.
Yeah, but they're already
Fun
a
fact,
filler unit.
Lucina's mask that she uses in her Martha's guise was given to her by Jerome.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Jerome is definitely gonna be up here then. Jerome's got like lore implications. We'll put Jerome above Faye.
What about other Christmas unit?
Oh, you talking about Stall?
I like Stall.
Stall's okay.
It's all good.
He just feels like a copy of Oscar though.
I mean, the thing about Stall versus Oscar, Oscar has something going for him. Stall's thing is that he's generic.
Yeah, so he's a filler unit basically.
Yeah.
I put him on like good.
Stall's
Because
whole
I know
character
what
is
he
that he is average at everything.
Damn. I really gotta play Fates,
Next
dude.
time.
I really gotta play
I'll be right
Fates.
back.
We're pretty close to finishing this
See,
up
I
actually.
played Fates properly, but like I've just heard mixed.
Inigo, Lucina's son from the future. I still got
Lena, kill this man.
I gotta show you guys that
Every
video.
family from the future gets thrown in the trash.
What about Nowie?
Now we can be funny.
She can be funny.
Put them with any unit, and they are immediately funny. They have a
What?
dragon.
Who's on now?
I guess it would be Pan, right? Or
Who are we ranking right now?
we're doing Nowie first, and then we're gonna do Pan.
Oh, Noe?
Yeah.
Small child. I like sending children into battle.
And also paired with the pair with a dragon, kind of funny.
Yeah. I also was curious on my first ever playthrough just to think, to figure out if Morgan could be a mannequin. So
Oh, so you paired him up
Yeah.
with
I paired Robin with Noe in my first playthrough to get a mannequin Morgan, just out of curiosity.
did it work?
If it would work. It worked.
Walhart we're gonna put
Which means
with
that-
dead parents, cause
I think. Okay. Fun fact though, you can also pair Robin with Tiki, and it'll change the character model used for Morgan's mannequins class.
oh cool. All right, so we got Na.
Nah.
Yeah. Nah. I bet it's after
Nah.
joining. Okay,
Nah, in
that's a nah for
all
me,
of
dog.
The other spots, AK filler.
Who's this candy thief? I'm trying to think of his name. Gaius, something like that.
Yeah, Gaius.
Yeah, Gaius. I
Good job. Selena.
didn't really feel anything about him.
Honestly,
He's no Sizo,
meh.
you know. He's no Sizo.
honestly,
He's a silly
Bench-
little guy, is what
right
he
up
is.
he's a filler unit just in case if you need a thief.
he's
That
like
doesn't make him a
he's
filler
like the
unit, that just makes him
he's
your thief.
he's like the Chad of Awakening.
Oh,
That,
you're
that,
talking about.
that doesn't make him a filler unit. That just makes him your thief.
Oh, you're right. He's like the Cath of
Cav, oh my god.
I mean, can you even buy chest keys easily in Awakening?
I don't think you need to. You just don't use the chest. Just play the game like how you should.
Don't need no chest.
But then you'll miss out on the boots in chapter 18.
Dude, like I told the last person that commented on my FE9 run, he's like, dude, you missed the boots. I'm like, I don't need boots where I'm going. he's like, true.
I mean, still though,
Uh,
I personally like
gang-
having boots
gang-
because
Yeah,
I
love
like
boots.
watching silly dark flyers go from one side of the map to the other side of the map in one turn.
Gangrene. Gangrene's Gangrel.
Gangrel.
I gotta call him Gangrene. He's going and never
The
recruited.
evil
I'm
player
putting-
goes
I'm
on
putting
who ends up having a
Edge
redemption
Family.
arc.
Fuck that guy.
I
Fun
should put
fact:
Ted
the
Family.
his recruitment map for the spot pass recruitment for him
Hmm.
is a map from FE12.
Wow, really?
Shame some people didn't know what the hell the map was.
We got vampires. Yeah, shame because people didn't play FE12. That's the part that's
Yeah.
funny. I
Oh,
just
this is gonna take forever. This is most of my night.
D-
goddamn.
Which one is it?
it's okay. It's okay. That's
FE12 is mystery.
yeah.
New mystery?
Yeah, New Mystery of the Emblem, which is my favorite.
Okay, yeah.
Muriel, you're gonna go into filler units.
Mirabelle?
Mirabelle. No,
Mirabelle was
not Mirabelle. Muriel.
Oh, Muriel. Oh, the
Muriel?
mage.
Ooh. Mhm.
I put her in okay. Like, yeah, I put her in decent. You know.
She
Pa-
has glasses.
yeah, that makes her viable, right? The glasses. We're gonna put Pan.
Yeah, it means you'll never miss.
We're gonna put Pan right in front of Vake, because I have no idea what to do with that rabbit lady.
Pan.
Oh my God, he's dying.
Oh, Rip Ristar, he's dying.
Yeah, I have a thing.
You have the thing, goddamn.
Severa.
Yeah,
Ooh,
like
Sephiroth.
you know, like
Okay.
in like a video
Sephiroth.
game, they give like a character a mysterious illness.
Yeah,
That's
you
me.
have that.
Severa.
Severa. I like Severa for the same reasons I like Scythia personality-wise.
Oh, she's a what's it called? She's a tsundere.
A tsundere.
Okay.
Yeah, I just put
That-
her in,
she's
that-
also Cordelia's kid, which means easy access to Gale Force.
Okay. Let's see. Who do we got left? We got our Jagan. We got Ike's descendant. And then we got
Priam, aka Discourse the Cause.
benched right after joining. I don't care if you're Ike's descendant. Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, here's the funny thing too. He has the Ragnarok. It's still 1-2 range, but it doesn't do the magic sword beam. He just throws it at you.
Well, that's kind of clean too, though.
He just chucks a half-broken Ragnarok at your face.
And then we want to keep our
mean,
Jagan.
what?
Our Jagan will be put up into great tier above
Pick a god
Luthier.
and pray.
Oh, what's his name? Frederick, right?
Yeah, Freddy.
Yep, Frederick is actually pretty good. He's a good Jagan. I'm done with Awakening. So now we can move over. Now we can move over to FE9 because I haven't played 10 yet.
Like,
God,
let
you
me-
need to play. You need to play.
I keep
F10.
skipping games at this point.
I'll show you what I have right now.
Why are you leaving us now, Scott?
No, I'm just gonna.
It's a progress
doing Tier
update.
List for 10 hours. It's yeah.
Ugh.
That, and plus, I want to play some Fire Emblem.
we gotta
There's
finish.
the progress.
We gotta finish though.
But the tier list, Scott.
We
The
can,
tier
finish on
list.
we can finish on your side.
There you go.
On
All
your
right,
side,
all right,
I'm
all right.
playing Fire Emblem.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Poor
Oh, okay.
Ray.
Okay. Okay. So we're going to
Let
FE9.
me screenshot this. This
My-
is easier.
Awesome. At least FE9. At least you can see FE9, FE10, and or FE9, FE8, FE7. Once we get down to FE6,
Okay.
FE3, and
that's
FE1 are the only ones
bad.
left.
You know what? I'm gonna put this in unit discussion.
That's awesome.
Come on, bull.
You're gonna.
See
Please.
what kind of masochism I'm gonna
Yes.
All right. All right. All right.
Thanks, Scott. I didn't realize that you were that kind of guy.
Okay.
It's too late. It's already on.
Okay. First one's first. Ike. Ike is pretty mid. Or actually, you know what?
Sorry. What?
Ike is not
The
pretty
only
mid.
proper
I've been using
response.
Ike. Ike's good. Ike is.
Bro,
Ike is the only reason why you stay alive for long enough.
Yeah.
Bro says Ike is mid. Also says I've never played FE10. You think there's a correlation?
Yes.
Yeah.
I put him in S tier above Robin, below Dimitri.
Does Ike
Yeah.
is gay? The answer is yes.
Does Ike is gay? Does
Is
Bruno
Soren
Mars is
also
gay? Yes.
Yeah.
Should I make it?
Soren is mega gay.
Should I make a gay tier?
Gay tier list.
No. Not a gay tier. Add a tier where it just says gay.
Oh yeah.
All right. We're adding a row, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
The gay bro.
Okay. Okay. What do you want me to do about it?
Blow the moon.
My little sister's saying she wants a banana, and there's no bananas, and she's telling that to
Alright,
me as
cool.
if I could do something about us not having bananas.
All right, guys, we got the gay as fuck tier.
Woohoo!
Hooray! All right, cool. So we want to put Soren in there. There's
I
Soren.
made it to turn 13 and I'm still alive.
We got Renolf. Where's Renolf at? Here's Renolf.
Renolf's also mega gay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then Ileana is gay
Ileana's hungry.
too.
She's just hungry.
Hungry tier. Keep adding tiers.
Hungry tier.
Makalov, we're putting you in goddamn
In
dislike tier.
F.
No, dead
Yeah,
family.
fuck you.
Dead family.
Yeah, dead family, dead
Why dead?
family.
Why dead family?
The
Because we
family
kill
would
her.
rather be dead.
Because we kill him.
Oh, you're right.
Yes,
Dead,
we all kill him.
dead parents tier. Let's see who else we got. We got Marcia. I don't use Marcia. I feel like
Marcia's really good.
every run I
Like
do,
her.
I really just don't want to deal with losing her, so I don't use her at all.
Marcia is like an S, but you recruit her early.
I bench her after joining like immediately. I already have too many units in my lobby, dude. I don't got enough space for that. So
Bro, are you the kind of person who only uses the starting roster and no one else?
no.
Who else do you need? You
No.
don't need anyone
No,
else.
I swap over to like some units that aren't really used as much. Like I always use Khalil, and I'm using Astrid too, cause actually Astrid pulled off a lot of bullshit last time. And Nephany I use. I'm using Volk right now. I'm using a bunch of different units that aren't like main starting roster. So let's go with Nephany next.
Oh man, I'm so close to the end.
Nephany with Vantage could make her broken as fuck. I
Yeah,
think.
because she already has Wrath.
Yep, and Nephany is just
Sophia, if you
it's
ruin
kind of
this
broken
for me,
in itself.
I'm gonna be
like
livid.
she's
Like,
really good.
boom, she's easy to get Vantage Wrath combo on.
I will put her below. What's her name? I'll put her below. Edelgard.
Like, even on my playthrough, my Nephany never got Vantage, and she still practically soloed the final map alongside.
Yeah. She's pretty tolerable. She's actually really good.
It was.
And
it was
and you could put the Night
every
Ward
other
on her
unit-
too.
Yeah, it was literally just every other unit was dealing with like the bottom of the map. Icon Nephany, top half, all of it.
Oh, don't go after wolves.
All right, cool. Joffrey. Joffrey is an automatic S tier.
Yeah, Joffrey is essentially the perfect paladin replacement unit.
Yep. Even if you lose all your paladins, Joffrey is still viable and able to support.
The way you use Joffrey is your Oscar and Titania bad? Use Joffrey.
Yeah. Or are they dead?
Your Oscar and Titania good? Replace one of them with Joffrey.
Or just use Joffrey with them.
Yeah, or just use all three of them too.
Exactly.
Get your paladin triangle attack.
Zyhark. Zyhark, I got problems with.
Z-Hawk.
Well, what's your problem with Zehark?
He's not as good as Mia, and definitely not as good as Stefan. But you know.
He doesn't
Okay.
like to go up against
Here's-
Lagoons, but then
Here's
you
the
fight
okay.
him.
Here's the thing about Zehark.
Mhm.
He is at base a better Mia, but he has worse growth. So Mia ends up better. And
Yeah.
you just can't be a better swordmaster than Stefan.
Yeah, and then Lucia comes in, right? And actually, Lucia still
If
can
you
do
go
stuff.
and actually get
Lu-
Stefan.
Lucia can actually kill people on the final map because I was doing it on hard mode, and she actually was managing to crit and kill things. And she has Nihil.
Yeah, Lucia's not bad.
So I mean,
I mean,
from what I'm told,
Okay.
Lucia is
Okay,
bad.
okay.
But
at base, she doesn't have Nihil, she has parity.
oh, parody. My bad. I said Nihil.
Which
I
is
meant
the-
parody. That's what I meant.
Parity is the worst Nihil.
Yeah. But Zyhark, I think he's a cool character. I just can't put him. I'm gonna put him in B tier, above Tobin, below Lucas. I think that's a fair placement for him.
Alright. Yeah, alright.
Astrid. Astrid is actually surprisingly good. Imagine
Astrid
Joffrey,
has,
but
Astrid just having Paragon
No,
is
Astrid
so much more
bad.
tolerable to use than you think.
Astrid bad.
so
no, bad Astrid.
let me describe this real quick, okay? Astrid is just basically
Astrid bad.
Joffrey, but has time to grow.
Astrid be banned. Astrid bad.
How much-
It's just
The way,
annoying.
the
Yeah.
way that Astrid, the benefits Astrid has over any other late to mid game level 1 growth unit is Paragon and 2 range.
Yup. And she
As
can
well
end
as
up
Cav
just like
mobility with
Joffrey.
Super Canto.
Yup.
And
And
Cav mobility and Super Canto.
Mhm.
It just makes Astrid pretty much the easiest training project ever. And plus,
Mhm.
Beck.
And the best part is, right? Okay,
Bonus
you don't.
EXP.
Yeah, exactly. You just bonus EXP her to max level, and then she becomes
You don't
something
even have
viable.
to train her on map.
Exactly. It makes her like such a good pet project.
Meh.
And if anything, right, she could be just as good as Joffrey is because of that.
Yeah.
So I'm
No,
Hell, she could even
Sophia,
do better.
don't.
I'm gonna put her
If you-
below Joffrey because Joffrey just like starts out better. Astrid needs some training.
Joffrey is
and
consistently
bonus
going
XP
to be
you gotta
good,
delve into.
while Astrid takes time and luck.
Yep. Exactly.
Because you could get a bad Astrid.
You really can. Bad Astrid.
Cool being,
Bastion.
Astrid.
Bastion. You are a less.
Bash?
You're a less better Khalil. I will say that. But you do have an A in win magic, though.
Bastion is a filler mage unit. He'll fill in the slot of team mage if you don't have anything better.
Yeah. But he does have an A in win magic, which means that he can use Blizzard on base.
It essentially, but yeah, it essentially makes him a hey, is your Sorin not trained up? Yeah, here he is.
Is your Ilyana not trained up? Is your Khalil not trained up? Even though she's already a mage. She's already a sage. Speaking of mages, Ilyana. Ilyana is great.
Hungy.
Yeah.
She's hungry.
Nom nom.
She's good. I think she's above. Actually, no. I turned
You-
I turned
Here's the
Tobin
thing.
into my
Here-
mage.
here's-
That's
here-
right.
Here's what you do. Here's what you
This
do with
is a scary
Ileana.
enemy phase.
You give Ileana corrosion
Okay,
because
okay,
she's
good job,
hungry and
Lilina.
she'll eat the enemy weapon.
That's crazy. I was gonna say
job,
Blood,
Lilina.
blood moon.
I was gonna say Ileana or rather not Ileana. I turned Tobin into my mage.
Ileana's the most likely one to have Pika amongst all of them.
I'm gonna.
I'm sorry.
No!
She's above Tharja.
Yeah.
Soren,
You know what? I'm
Oh
tired.
wait, no, wait, never mind. Soren's
yeah,
in the gate
bye,
tier.
Wolf.
Forgot. Shinon. Oh, we should make a racist tier too.
Shinon. Yeah. He goes in
Racist.
racist here.
And also ex-husband.
Ex-husband. What do you mean ex-husband?
Because I mean, due to all the racism, Mike's like, nah. None of that, nah. They're just divorced.
You're telling me Astrid was ever considered? No, Astrid. You're telling me Ike ever considered Shinon over Soren?
You guys are shut up. y'all are making up some dumb stuff now. Oh man. All right. We got. Let's do Largo. Largo is actually pretty damn good. A berserker that can actually one-shot shit on the map he comes on is actually super nice. Unfortunately, he's kind of like a filler unit. If your high unit or if your
Yeah.
higher promoted units just die out, then you just have extra. You know.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
really see about that.
it's really. Do you need a sniper? If not, just don't use him.
Yeah.
I never use him because I have Rolf.
Yeah. Well,
5 points.
oh my God, Rolf, dude. I don't want to talk about Rolf. He's so
Mr.
bad.
5 points over here. Get him in there. SD.
Boyd is such a good starter unit. If he gets speed, and when he gets speed, he's literally unstoppable.
Yep.
Void in most cases is really good.
Okay, so I'm gonna put him.
Oh my god.
I'll put him in great tier above. Yeah. Above. What's her name? I'm trying to think of her name. Dorothea. All right, who do we got left? Lucia. Lucia, I heard is not as good. She's kind of a filler unit, but she's also benched after joining, kinda.
Yeah.
She sits in between those pretty much. I think she. I'd use her as a filler unit if anything. If I had more space, I'd use her.
Yeah.
Soth, you're going to the dead parents tier. His parents are probably dead. He's an orphan.
Orphan.
But also, like, to be honest, Soth is pretty much benched unless I need a thief. And he can't promote. From what I was told, he can't promote. He can't become a assassin, which is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Volk.
Left here.
Volk is actually the only assassin you get in this game, and Volk is actually pretty decent. If you give him levels and stuff, he
Yeah.
actually does do decently.
Bulk is great.
But for a while, you also have to balance that with paying for services. So I'll put him. I'll put him
it's
above.
only 50 gold.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, yeah, but you get what I mean, right? It's like kind of weird though. But like, I'll put him above Long Cube, but below Dean, because I mean, Dean's a dread fighter.
Okay. Wow.
Who else we got? We got Ina. Ina is terrible.
No.
Worst dragon I've ever used in my life. She's a filler unit, but she's literally the worst.
Who are you saying?
Ina. Ina's the worst dragon I've ever used.
I mean,
Are you kidding
he's the
me? And
worst
these guys are
dragon?
going now.
What's
That
up?
doesn't make her bad.
No, I put her in the filler unit, so I mean, but she's just the worst dragon I've ever used before. You can use Nasir in this game?
Yeah, if you defeat the Black Knight in Path of Radiance, instead of recruiting Enna, you recruit Nasir.
Oh, and Nasir's the better one, right?
Yeah, Nasir's better than Enna.
Alright, well then we're just gonna move him up.
But yeah, she sucks.
He's above. You know what? For filler units, he's the best filler unit. I forgot that we're doing this based on.
He's a dragon. He's a dragon. That makes him really strong.
Yeah, but he's a good dragon. Like, that's really gonna help out. Ulki can dodge tank. Ulki is pretty good. Lagoo. I definitely put him up. I'll put him above Caspar, below Gray. Oh god, my hand. My hand from scrolling back and forth. My middle finger is hurting. Jill. Jill is great unless you talk to her dad. And then she'll try to kill you. I don't.
Jill is the ultimate racist redemption arc.
Oh yeah. Oh, she's in racist tier, but she's top racist tier. We got Tabarn. Tabarn, he's really good. Can only use him in the final map though, which is not as good. But I mean,
if
like,
you pick anyone other than Tabarn, then
what?
Technically, Gifka is stronger than Tabarn.
Is Gifka not good?
Tabarn's a bird. Gifka's good in FE9. He's actually the best of the options for the final map. But I feel like Tabarn has the flyer utility,
which doesn't do much. But Tabarn I'm gonna put in F tier because you only get to use him for that final map, unless you're playing Radiant Dawn.
In Radiant Dawn, Tabarn is the best unit in the game.
Oh well, that's the difference, right? Muarim spawns with the Demi Band. Muarim is also pretty fucking good. Like if you want to use a cat or a tiger, he's a better Leith, a better Mordecai.
I mean, he's a tiger, so he's a better Mordecai. If you want a better Leith, then that's what Ranulf is for.
Ranulf is not as good as Leith, though. Surprisingly.
Yeah,
but
he comes pre-trained.
Muarim will go to above Olivia. Because Muarim was just... I mean, you could train Muarim as well, right? On the map where you fight him, right? The map afterwards, right? You can throw him back to take care of the reinforcements that are coming from behind, and he'll wipe the floor with them. Like, he will not give two shits.
I love it when they fight back.
Oh, yeah, exactly, right? Right? When you just leave a guy behind and he wipes the whole squad. Mordecai. I will admit, Mordecai has been great.
For a year or so, yeah.
Mordecai is pretty decent. I'd say he's a filler unit, though. Anytime I play FE9, I feel like the only problem I have with FE9 is that he's just very limited, you know, when it comes to it.
Yeah.
His transformation gauge starts at 0, so you get more time with Leith to get damage and stuff out, while Mordecai is just kind of just sitting there doing fuck all and eating hits.
I mean, the exchange is that Mordecai is an absolute unit of a tank.
Yeah, which is great. That's why last night when I was playing on the boat map with the birds, I had Mordecai on there so he could just eat hits. Same thing with Braum, and apparently he's better. He's way better than Braum is. Speaking of Braum, where are you, buddy?
I wonder why a unit being better than Braum.
No,
Braum, you're in racist here.
Braum is my beloved.
Braum, you're in the gay tier. You have 5 kids.
What?
Yeah.
How does that make him gay?
He's just gay. He's just gay.
It is.
He has a wife.
Shh. Braum is a good filler unit, just in case Gatry does die. He can become useful. It'll take a while before he becomes useful, but he will become useful. Leaf, my waifu, goes to S tier. She's just a really good, solid unit. She gets to turn into her cat abilities faster. Like,
Yeah.
That's also a reason why I put Mwarim up here, is because he just transforms into a cat faster even without the demi band.
Here I am reminded that you thought the whole instant transformation was gender dependent.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You were there for that, weren't you?
Yeah, I was the one who told you that Janaf is a dude.
That was funny. All right, we got our boy Janaf.
Yo, yeah, I remember that.
Janaf is great, actually. Janaf immediate transformation. That's an S tier.
You are,
Yeah.
I am
And he
Janaf.
also
I
has
am.
Only
That's the
women
thing
can
for
do
him.
that.
His personal skill is the hit rate one.
Yep. I think his personal skill is worse than Ulki's. Ulki's is way better, but you know it's still
Yeah,
like
but
solid.
even still, just a free bonus to hit rate.
Yep.
Oh, I'll take it.
It is good. All right, let's see. Who we got now? Gatry. Gatry is the tankiest of
good.
the tankiest, dude. You know, he's better than Dedu.
Got-
He's better than Lucas. I think he might be I think he might
And
be the
I
best
will- I
armor
will
knight in
say
the
a
game.
Single quote from Keenon to describe why I like Gatry.
Mm.
You would flirt with a tree if I stuck a skirt on it.
Yeah.
I think
Oh.
Gatry's really silly.
Yeah, Gatry is a silly Billy, to be honest. Kieran is actually not too terrible. Kieran, it does take a while to get him, but overall, I think Kieran is very viable.
Don't
Right,
die on me.
give me a moment.
Melanie.
Of course.
I'll be right back.
Scott, what do you think about
Are
Kieran?
you kidding me, Alan?
What?
What do you think about Kieran?
I honestly barely, if not ever, used him. Didn't even look him in the eye. Removed him, threw him in the bin.
Did you really?
I mean, yeah, I already had good units.
I'd say he's better than Marcia, dude. Like,
Bro, have you seen my Marcius?
you're
You
playing.
have, because I've been streaming my Marcius.
You're playing randomized. I don't want to hear it.
Nah, not even random.
Yeah.
Let me get out my normal. Where's my normal?
Where's my normal?
It is normal.
It's normal
What,
to me.
Wyvern law.
Yeah.
Nasala
agree.
is gonna
She
go
should be a
into F
Wyvern.
tier, because you only get to use him for one map. Well, I mean, he is an ass, but you only get to use him for one
silly,
map.
Maybe multiple
right.
times, you know.
Gifka is gonna go to the same place because you can only also use him on one map.
I'm on the funny map, the Great Bridge.
Oh,
I
fuck
forgot
that
about
map, dude.
Oh no.
That's the worst map ever. Dude,
If it makes you feel any better, I'm in the worst Binding Blade chapter.
is it chapter 14?
Yep.
Nailed it. See, guys, I'm
I've had to redo it so many times because
Tanith is
oh
A
my
tier.
God. I hate it so much.
My
Tanith
randomizer one is actually 2 chapters below, so I need to get that one first.
Tanith is S tier. Tanith is just a really, really good flyer. She can call for support for reinforcements, and she do that twice per map, and it's just really cool. Nuh-uh.
Burn her alive.
Nuh-uh. Alright. Nathan, since you're here now, right? We're going to Reese's Puff. Reese has very low speed. He gets doubled
Reese's
so
Puff,
fucking
Reese's
easy.
Puff.
Yeah,
Beat 'em up, beat 'em up,
beat him up, beat him up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
Reese is so good.
He's good.
As an arm knight.
He's not good as a healer. He gets.
when
he's
you
so
show up
slow.
to the good competition and Reese shows up.
Oh. No, he needs to be A for healing. I mean, Actually, yeah, he does start with like an 11 in magic for healing. So he can heal a good 20-ish damage immediately. He's better than Lissa. I will say,
Very true.
I would, he's better than Matilda, worse than Felix. That is what I'm saying. Plus, he can use the Ashura staff, which makes him even more viable. Khalil is also S tier. She's a mage with a dagger, but she's super fucking good. She also comes with Nihil.
Bro,
Nihil
throw her in
is so
the
broken.
bin. She has a knife.
Yeah.
Throw her in
What's
the bin.
going on here?
Uh,
Who's being ranked?
Khalil. Khalil is S tier.
Khalil.
And I say throw her in the bin because she has a knife.
I think Khalil is funny because she's a knife sage.
Yeah, but also,
No.
also, right?
No.
She's really broken. Surprisingly, she comes with Nihil.
Like, yeah, she's strong.
Yeah.
She's
She's
strong.
strong if
She-
you just don't give
She
her a
can
knife.
kill Ina on the
Yeah.
on the map that she goes on, right? The map where you go ahead and recruit Taronio and kill Ina.
Yeah.
She
Look, you
can
don't kill her.
can.
You beat the crap out of her, and then the seer comes and gut punches eyes.
Oh yeah, that's right. What about Grass Hat and Dirt Block? Where's Grass Hat? Oh, Dirt Block's right here in B tier. And Coping Issues?
Ellen, don't
Coping
get
Issues is
killed.
an A. We got
No, I think Ellen is gonna die. Sorry, you're.
Dirt
Yeah.
Block. Where's Grass Hat at?
That. Are you watching?
No, but
Oscar
I am.
hasn't been voted on yet,
No,
but
but
it's
I
okay.
am hoping.
You're awake.
But what
I'm
I'm
praying on your downfall.
what I'm saying,
Bro, I've had too many downfalls in this chapter. I need a good thing.
but what I'm saying is that Khalil is actually quite good at beating Ina on that
Yeah.
map. She has
I mean, yeah.
long
the
range
dragon
thunder
has lower
magic.
resistance,
Bro,
so-
Chapter 14 made it to where I'm like, maybe I'm reconsidering I'm like telling my friend, actually, maybe you should just play Blazing Blade.
It's an
As
easier
a
game.
First
Yeah.
game or
Oh, like, yeah, I like as like a first, like,
Do it for the fun.
normal.
yeah. The Binding Blade is not a great first game because it's pretty hard.
It's my favorite one though. Devdon now.
It's
No,
all
just do it for the
Devdon
funny.
Devdon is a funny filler unit.
Devdon's funny.
He's a great
Devdon
filler
does not
unit.
like hurting women and children.
He's a
Until
better
you make
filler
him
unit.
hurt women and children.
You got this, bro. See, I like how you said that, but like, Ellen had a chance to die, but she didn't. So,
She had a chance.
she had a chance. She had her chance.
It's only a chance.
Okay, next we got the Princess of Crimea.
Crimea
How about the
River of
Princess
Tears.
of Crime? Yeah, that's
Princess of
exactly what-
Crime. Yep.
God,
Yeah, we got Alincia.
Really nice,
Alincia is a great staff bot, but she's a shitty attacker. I think I
the
think
issue
she'd be
with
great
Valencia
with
in Path of Radiance is
mhm.
she joins way too late for her stats.
Yes, that's one.
Yes.
The second part about that is
and she's a game over condition. She's a game over condition.
There's that too. There's also the fact that if you do save up your Sonic Sword that Tanith has, you could actually trade it over to Alincia, and then she can become a decent fighting unit. Except the fact that the Sonic Sword only has 25 hits.
If only she had FE10 Amity.
But other than her being a game over condition and, you know, having that issue, she's pretty okay. I don't really have a problem with her. She's a great staff bot. She does get a positive magic growth, which can help her because considering that she has staffs and stuff. So, whatever helps is good for her. Stefan is an easy S tier.
We do like. What?
Stefan is an easy S tier. He's above Crom.
I mean, it's really just how do you beat Stefan in Path of Radiance?
You can't.
He joins free promoted with great stats and the S rank sword.
Yeah, you literally can't beat him. It's too good.
And well, if you can't beat him, you might as well use him to beat
Exactly,
the enemy.
exactly. Tyronio.
With a stick.
Tyronio has a great
Don't buy me,
ability,
Shanna.
but he's
Tyronio smash.
a worse.
Tornado is a great filler armored knight. For
Yeah,
NPC.
yeah.
You
I
need
was
him.
I was gonna say
He's-
he's a great filler. Like he's not as
he
good as
joins with-
Gatry.
He sword lances for his weapon types too, which isn't a bad weapon combination.
That's how it automatically is every time.
Yeah, because he's a general, pre-promoted.
Yeah, I'm
You like
just
it.
I'm just letting you know. Okay, it's not optional like how it is for paladins.
Yeah, I was saying he's good. I was saying he has sword lances.
Mm,
A
mm.
pretty good combination.
Oh, okay. Rolf, you're going into dead parents because I don't know. We haven't seen your parents.
Wrong. His mom's alive.
Really?
Yeah,
It's
in
a
Radiant Dawn.
miracle.
In Radiant Dawn, in one of the chapters, there's a village that if you visit it with any of Oscar Boyd Rolf, you
Mhm.
get a special dialogue that lets you view a base conversation in the next map, revealing that was Rolf's mom.
Oh, okay.
Mom is dead.
Who she sort of abandoned Rolf,
Mm,
I mean, who
mm,
would?
mm.
and that makes both Oscar and Boyd hate her guts.
Mm. But I guess Rolf doesn't see it that way.
I mean, Rolf was too young for it, so when it comes to Rolf though, because the whole
But he's not. But he's not too young
she
for
goes
war.
to beg Rolf. She goes to beg Rolf to come live with her because she sees that Rolf is working with Laguz and she's racist.
Oh, okay.
And then
Can we
the
put
entire
racism
conversation
up
is
on
Rolf
the
telling her off, saying, "Fuck you,
Racism
my brothers
tier.
are my family. I'm not leaving them."
Nuh-uh. That's basically what he said to him. Nuh-uh. Titania. Titania is also an S tier.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Titania is automatically.
She's
that.
a
She's Seth 2.0.
Yeah.
no. She's not Seth 2.0. She's her own. She's her own
Yeah,
Jaden.
she's her own kind of beast.
Yeah. I would say she's better than Claude. That is saying
I
something.
always find it funny that Seth at base 4 shots the final boss.
It's crazy.
Why?
Love it.
All right, next up we got Mia. Mia is basically a yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I didn't know
God.
she was in the game.
Shakira.
Goddamn. Where do I find that unit?
Where's she at? I say she's above Claire, below Pala. She's basically just another Myrmidon, but she's like a worse off Stefan, but better Zyhark.
She's got the good growth, just bad bases.
Yeah. You say
You know,
good.
your
You
typical female Myrmidon
you say
problem.
good growth, but I got 2 blank level ups in a row. I don't want to talk about it. All right. She's
Her
lucky to
growths
be
are
an A.
actually good, though.
Tormod, you are useless. You are literally useless, and I think you're gay.
He's literally
for,
a baked potato.
I'm pretty sure he's gay for Muarim.
Tormod's a child, and Marim's a grown-ass adult.
Yeah, but
It's
Tormod's
Fire Emblem, baby.
yeah, it's Fire Emblem, baby.
It's Fire Emblem, baby.
Racing is
Oh.
Racin's a dancer. He's the best dancer in any Fire Emblem game.
Knock knock.
I mean,
who's
yeah,
dead?
he's
Tell me,
flying.
will it be?
He gets a transformed 4-way dance.
Yup. And he gets to heal his teammates that are surrounding him on that turn too.
Yeah. Really good dancer.
Oh, yeah.
You can't say otherwise.
The best dancer.
Let me dance for you.
Let's see. All right, we got Grasshair, aka Oscar.
Grass hair.
Yep, Grasshair. Oscar
My beloved boy.
is
Hi, Oscar.
Oscar is the best.
Oscar's great.
He
He's essentially Titania, but you need to train him a little.
Yeah.
he even like chapter 7 where you first get like your bonus exp, if you train him up to that point, he can literally tank the right side with like a little help from Soren. Like he could wipe out that whole like enemy
That's-
barrage.
Exactly what I did.
That's why I do every playthrough, actually. So we'll put Oscar above Shamir, but below Gatry, and below Python.
Gatry.
Let's go Python. Python's still Python's at like top 3 A tier, dude. We got some Shaz Valencia love here. Oh, we got Har. Har is what? He's a he's a
Party hard.
he's a promoted Dragon Knight, and he is pretty. I would assume he's pretty good. I assume he's like Tanith.
If you don't put him in S tier, you'll cream. You turn into Ashley if you
I've-
don't put Har
I've
up there.
never used him before, so I don't have a
I'm
preference.
ordering, guys.
Which unit?
Har.
Har.
Har? Oh, Har in Path of Radiance is pretty good.
Being pretty good.
I'm just gonna put him
He's
above.
the only-
I'm putting him above Felix.
He's not an
he's the only
essential
one you
unit by
need.
any means.
Okay. I put him above Felix. That should be good enough. Alright, last but not least, we got Mist from FE9. And Mist is actually like
Mist?
a needed character.
She's a healer.
She's needed for the
And
plot.
If you
If
don't
she's a
train her
healer,
up, good
drop
luck
her in the bin.
surviving the Black Knight encounter.
Yeah, unless I have elixirs, which is what I used last time when I didn't have her. Because trust me, I was still living.
Here's the thing. I had a fully trained Mist and a fully trained Ike. I still lost because I didn't proc Ether once.
Damn, that's crazy.
Imagine not proccing Ether, couldn't be me.
Oh, dude, that's crazy. All right, now
That fight
we're on to FE8, probably the smallest cast of any Fire Emblem game. I don't know how the fuck
Honestly,
they did
good.
it, but they did. Let's start off with our lords. The main lord, Ephraim.
Our lords and saviors.
Ephraim doesn't pick
Escape
fights. He
Ephraim.
can't win.
Ephraim always picks fights. He's always going to be S
But
tier.
he
Because he can always
S
win.
tier.
because he always wins.
S tier. I'm biased here. Ephraim is so good. His crit animation is just insane too.
Spin that spear, go.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Always.
Yo, honestly, he's above Byleth, he's above Alm, he's above he's above Dimitri, he's above Ike and Robin and Titania and Claude. Are there any objections to those ideas?
No?
Everyone is allowed their own opinion.
Next up is our next lord, Ewan.
Ewan,
Ewan's a lord.
he's a lord.
Yes, sir.
Dang, I didn't realize that. I
No,
always
no,
told
no, no,
Mom.
no. He's a trainee. Honestly, I bench him because it's too late to even train
He's
trainees
probably-
at that point.
He's probably the worst trainee purely because he joins the latest out of all of them.
Uh-huh. I think he's
So-
worse. He's more benched to me than Rolf or Soth. Because at least I need those guys for like certain maps. You do not need. I don't even think you need him to recruit Tethys.
No, you don't, because Tethys is auto-recruited.
Damn, that's crazy.
In I think in Ephraim route, Tethys and Garrick are auto-recruited. Meanwhile, in Erica route, you talk to Enes with Erica, and then Enes talks to Garrick, and Garrick talks to Tethys.
That's so fucking stupid. How you have to talk to each other to talk to each other to talk to each other.
Yeah, you gotta yap to each other, man.
All right. Next up is our next trainee, Amelia.
Amelia is, well,
I'd say
she's Amelia.
I'd say she's decent. And
Oh,
that's
fuck.
that's just if you use her right. I would love to use
Amelia
her
is good in general.
as the Great Knight. A Great Knight would be amazing for her to play as.
I mean, but there is one wrong choice for Amelia
Huh?
in her class tree.
And that's
There's one wrong choice.
that's general.
Paladin.
Oh, Paladin.
No,
Really?
Paladin.
Wow.
Because the stat caps for female paladins suck.
So you'd probably be better off using a Great Knight, where I guess you don't really have
Yeah.
one.
Just
'Cause it's
go
neutral,
for
right?
Great Knight because better stats, and heck, you can work with General because at least then she'll have the defense to survive.
All right, let's go with our last trainee, Ross. Ross is OP as
Ross
fuck.
is the best trainee
Ross
because
is-
he literally joins in chapter 3, so he has plenty of time to be trained
He
into
can
a berserker.
he can become yeah. He can become a pirate. He can become a fighter. He can become a berserker, a hero, or a warrior.
Warrior.
He basically gets access to most of the weapon triangle. He's also
minus
got
lances, he's
well,
perfect.
well, I mean, yeah, he's pretty much goated as fuck. So I think he will go above Tiki, and above Celica actually. Above Tiki, above Celica.
Damn.
What? I'm biased because it's Ross, for God's sakes, dude. It's Ross from Friends.
It's right.
It's Ross. No, I haven't, huh?
Nobody told you life was gonna be this gay. I'll be there for you.
Cracked his axe down 5 times.
Oh my god, look at my playbook. Oh wait, no, never mind. I got confused when the FE6 characters got combined with the FE7 characters.
What?
Oh, cause on the layout, you can't really tell a difference between them. It just looks like a big amount of characters. So they're just combined up really weirdly.
I see.
Perfectly fine, as all things should be.
I guess so. Alright, so next up let's go with Archer. Archer is a great light mage. A great what's
You
the
mean
class called?
Archer?
Yeah, Archer.
Archer.
Yeah.
More like our turd. No, I'm kidding.
I think he's
I mean,
great.
here's the thing.
Right to the
Light
board.
mages cannot be bad in FE8 because bishops get Slayer,
Yeah.
which is triple effectiveness against monsters with any light magic spell. Except for the Evaldi, because the Evaldi is blocked at double effectiveness.
Yep. But I digress.
Which-
I do think that Bishop Slayer is kind of busted for the game he's in. I also think he's got a good character arc with loot, and he does show off pretty clean in his chapter. So I will put him above Dean, but below Dorothea. I think that is fair in the great tier.
Yeah.
Next up, we have Colm. Colm is actually pretty clean.
He's a thief.
He is a thief. He is a thief. If you also decide to train him up, he is actually pretty fucking good. If you promote,
early game thief, potentially
ton of
strong
thieves,
assassin.
bro.
that's not just it, right? If you give him the pirate seal, right? He can become an assassin, or the ocean seal. Thank you. He can become an assassin.
You can use a hero crest on thieves too.
Oh, awesome. Okay, that makes it even better, right? Because you can use both, right? You can turn him
Trust you,
into
Lilina.
an assassin or one of those or a rogue, right? And honestly,
Rogue.
assassin is just way cooler.
Yeah, assassin is for combat comb. Rogue is
This
if you're
is gonna
purely
go
deploying
amazingly.
comb to
And
pick locks.
and I mean, Colm can still steal things, which is awesome.
Yeah. Heck,
Okay.
You don't even need to deploy to make comb a rogue ever because you just get Ranak later, who is already a rogue.
Yeah, exactly. And Renak is
You
kind of
like
just Renak's kind of just replacement Colm anyway.
Yeah.
And Colm you can just make him an assassin, and assassins are just in general pretty
Yes.
fucking nice. I'll go.
It's not like you're gonna run out of lockpicks anyway.
Yeah, exactly, because you can
All
just
the
steal them.
lockpicks in the world.
I'm gonna put Colm in between Long
Okay, this is
Q
the
and
hardest
Saber
one to dodge.
and B
Okay.
tier, because he can be viable. He could also be very shit as well. Let's go with the worst
yeah.
cav
Yeah.
ever in Fire Emblem. Ford.
Yeah, okay, Ford. He could probably afford to
Okay.
bench.
I finally found a way to somewhat cheese Chapter 14, and the way is, just promote Lilina, bro.
I was gonna say,
Just promote
Oh,
Lulu.
Bro, she becomes a dodge tank!
you know, the desert gives her like some
Okay, me
some
gonna get
avoidability,
me-
right?
Whoa!
You're gonna
Crit!
give me a snack.
All right, cool.
I am hungry,
so-
boy.
Ford is literally going to dislike tier. He has nothing going for him. He's more trash than he's more trash than his younger brother. He's more trash than his friend.
Yeah.
He's more trash than that guy that literally leaves your squad after
Yeah.
one chapter. Orson, right?
Like
He's literally worse than
know
Orson.
you know it's bad when you look at an actual FE8 tier list and you see Ford lower than Orson when Orson's only available for one map.
It's crazy. Damn.
Bro, Lilina literally just like...
Hard
Next
carry.
choice.
she hard carried those wyverns.
Next choice
Mm-hmm.
is Marissa. Now,
Marissa is
I love
female
Marissa,
Myrmidon.
right? She has great supports with Colm and with Joshua, but
She's a
unfortunately,
good character.
she falls very, very short. I'm sorry, Miss Crimson Flash. You have to go to F tier. And I hate that because every
The reason-
playthrough I love playing with Marissa. She's just a fun unit to use.
The issue is she's a female Myrmidon in a GBA game.
That's the unfortunate part. We gotta just
So
deal with it.
her stats are just not going to be very good.
It sucks.
They're
I guess.
blue.
It does suck.
Hey,
All right.
are there any down there?
When she got the doctor.
No, she didn't.
LR Chell.
Guess I'm
Or-
gonna have
or-
to carry her.
How do you say it? Larchelle, right? Right, Scott?
Yeah. Were I not a holy woman, I would beat you senseless.
I love her.
Larchelle, I think that she's great because she is the only like horse staff bot, you know. She's the only troubadour that you kind of get. So that gives her points. I don't know how much points. Probably A tier at the very least, but I'm putting her bottom A tier. I think that's valid. Cormag. Cormag is probably one of the best units in this game.
Yep. I
You-
mean, a wyvern and plus wyvern knight is a class.
Yep. Or Wyvern Lord.
Piercer skill.
Yep. Or you can give him Wyvern Lord and give him access to swords. Either
Yeah.
way, it's like
Oh,
pretty
he-
pretty chill.
Like that's when you know he's a good unit, when he doesn't even need to go with the best option to be good.
I think he's better than Dean. I don't think he's better than Artur.
Arthur.
Artur you get earlier. Artur can destroy creatures easier. He gets Slayer. Yeah.
Slay.
Yep, Slay.
Slay.
Slay. Alright, next we got Molder. The Boulder.
Molder the boulder.
Molder the Boulder. He is the first healing mage you get. Your first cleric.
Yeah, he's the first. He's the first cleric you get. However, 2 chapters later, Natasha.
That's true. That's true.
Oh
That's
my
true.
gosh, I love
So-
you so much, Selena.
So that
You are
lowers
such an
that
MVP
lowers
right
Boulder down the list too. So
now. Hi there,
Yeah.
Vulture.
I'll put him about mid C, probably below Jenny.
All right.
Okay.
Actually,
I have to
Actually, I
go.
changed my mind. We're putting him above Jenny because we want Boulder.
See you guys.
Oh, later, bud. Alright,
Oh,
we want
later.
we want Molder to be above Jenny because Mulder at least gets more, you know,
Boulders.
conversations. Oh, I mean, Boulders too. But more conversations.
Yep.
Alright, so next up is Dazla. Dazla is... He's pretty mid. He's a filler unit.
How
He
dare
is funny
you
guy though.
He is fun.
call
He is...
Dazzler shit? How
Kinda.
dare you.
I mean, you got Ross, so I mean, Ross is way better.
Yeah. I mean, the issue with Dazla is his stats just aren't that great for
Yeah.
when he joins.
And that's why I also put him, like filler unit, because he could definitely swap out just in case he needs one.
How many goddamn golden spells do you have?
We got Joshua. Joshua
One more.
is pretty fucking cool. I love his hat. Joshua's
Pretty
cool because
good.
of his hat.
Like his hat.
His
10
hat-
out of 10.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He goes above Forsyth because he's just okay. No, I'm just kidding.
Damn.
I'd say he's above Lucina. He's pretty cool. He's got a lot of story to him. You know, being the prince of Johanna. It's just pretty cool.
Johanna, these
Shut the fuck up, Scott. It's so bad.
What's going on?
Joshua is above Lucina because he actually has background story and stuff.
Joshua's a gambler.
Yep. But he's
I like the head.
he's also a
I know
secret
it's not
royal
happened, but I
though.
like the headcanon that he lost a coin flip and that's why he had to leave his kingdom.
That would be funny. All right, cool. Let's go.
I guess it's your luck. I'm just gonna die.
All right, cool. Now we got Natasha.
Natasha is cleric.
Yep.
She is.
I might
She's
just
a
put.
fair.
I might just
she's
put
a
her
fair-
with Boulder is, to be honest.
She's a better molder. She's a good healer. She's pretty nice of a character.
Is she better than Mist?
I don't know too much about her. No.
Is she better than Tobin?
No.
Is she better than Hilda?
I am biased, so I am not allowed to state an opinion if a Three Houses character is
Okay,
involved.
okay.
She's not good.
Is
She's
she
not better
Because-
than Hilda.
is she better than Catherine?
No.
Here's the thing.
Is she better
if you
than
ask me
Cliff?
if they're better than a Three Houses character, I will automatically say no because I like Three Houses more.
Okay. Is she better than Cliff?
Yes.
You think so?
Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, the
Yeah.
only thing I really like about Cliff is that he's a little psycho.
He is a big psycho.
Look at my little psycho.
All right, cool.
He's I like him when he screams about murder.
Dusel.
Damn.
Let's talk about Dusel real
is
quick.
he's basically Ephraim's own mini Seth.
Yes, and I feel like he's slightly better.
No, he can't be better than Seth, but he is good.
Seth is Seth.
Seth gets his own tier above S.
You
Seth
physically
is-
cannot be better than Seth in FB8.
I think Dusel is better
Because
than
Seth is Seth.
Dusel is better than Lucas, right?
Yeah.
Dusel is better
I'd
than
say so.
than Donald, right?
No.
Okay.
I
Okay,
like
okay.
little country boy better than big burly bearded man.
We like country boy.
We
Country
got
boy.
the Great Garcia.
Let's go
Oh,
Garcia.
the great
He's Ross's father.
Garcia is
We
a
like Garcia.
is I feel like he gets overshadowed by Ross. I do feel like
I
that.
mean,
I feel like he's kind of like a filler
there-
unit
there- there's a-
almost.
There's good reason why people use Ross more because Ross fills what Garcia does better. But Garcia's not bad. He's fairly accurate for an early game axe user too. So it's very nice.
Okay. All right. Next up is oh, what's his name? Gilliam. Lord Gilliam.
Gilliam is
He's an armor
I'll
knight.
say good just because I love armor knights.
I like armored knights. I use Gilliam as a general. That's why I knew that generals use swords.
Is he better than Vike though?
And no, Teach is watching.
Wait, what?
That's one of Vike's lines. Teach is watching.
Oh, okay. So Gilliam is bottom C tier then. He's in good, but he's bottom.
Big
with
fan.
good. Big fan.
I'm a big fan of the Teach.
We got Loot.
Loot, I like.
Glass
I like
cannon.
Loot. Dude, glass cannon, dude, is fucking nice though.
I am a
Especially
I'm
because
a
she can
big
dodge
fan
tank.
of the glass cannon archetype for mage characters.
Mhm.
I love one-shotting the enemy before they get the chance to even attack me.
Loot.
Unless they literally just
I
end
also think Loot has really good supports, like with Kyle. I feel like she has good
Yeah.
supports with Kyle. I feel like she has good supports with Arthur. She has really good supports with Ross because Ross actually talks about how his mother used to use magic, and she's like, "Well, do you want to use magic?" And he's like, "I don't know. I'm asking if you could teach me." And she's like, "No." She's just a bitch.
No, maybe next
But
year.
but
It's like
I'll definitely put her S tier. She's awesome. She saved a lot of my runs before.
I like using Loot because I like the small mage girl absolutely decimating entire armies.
Okay, Tana.
Damn.
We got Tana here.
Anna, Pego Knight.
Pego Knight. I already know how Scott feels about Peg Knights, so we're not gonna worry about what Scott thinks.
I think what gives Pegasus Knights an edge in Sacred Stones over the other GBA games is access to the Wyvern Knight class on promotion for Piercer.
Oh, that's
Which-
true. That's true. Hey, Scott. You know what that means, right? It means you gotta play Sacred Stones. You can
know
get that
what's also
option.
True?
That's
Trying
pretty
to
cool.
Get their asses up on low defense.
Well, there's a real simple solution. Just fight mages.
What about if you literally cannot fight mages? There are no way.
I'll put her in good, but
It's like the archer thing. Oh boy, I can't wait to use an archer. There are no flies.
But
Well,
there's-
I won't use
there's no
fly.
way-
I won't use archer.
there's no way Tana is better than Gilliam though. Like there's
The only time you should use a flyer if you suddenly see a myrmidon or a mercenary.
Sheeta.
Those are the only two I would choose to fight other than.
Are you
Actual
sure
level.
you would use her against a Myrmidon and a Mercenary?
I mean, that's all else you can be useful for.
Oh, let's go Tethys. Tethys is an
All the rest
automatic
of the
S tier.
axes and archers.
Tethys is an automatic S tier. She dances real good.
Dances real good.
We got Vanessa.
She dances
hi,
that one.
Hi, Vanessa. She's like, I guess.
She's mid. Honestly,
Bye,
I've never
Vanessa.
used Vanessa. I think I've always used her as a. I think I've always benched her,
Vanessa has one use.
and that's rescuing Ross, and that's it. That's it.
Instantly makes them S tier because they rescue one of the great characters.
Renak is pretty much just a chest bot.
Come along now, Renak. Wait, I don't work for you. Come on, let's go.
Come on, Renak, you are now with me.
Like, come along. We have to fight the Demon King, but I don't work for you anymore. I don't have to listen to you. Come on.
All right.
You come with me now.
All right.
Have a
Now,
good time.
all right. Now we got Mir. Mir.
Mir.
It's fine.
She's Dargan.
She's
No,
good.
it's always
She's good.
because
She's good
dragon.
as fuck. She's like,
Anyone who turns into a dragon is instantly good.
she's.
You cannot make a Manakee unit bad in Fire Emblem.
Until you lose the stone, then you can.
Ina.
Here's the thing that
Ina.
Use up the
That's the
stone.
thing,
Ina.
you just don't lose the stone.
No,
She joins late enough to where, as long as
Yeah.
you aren't trying to solo maps, she'll keep her stone.
Yep. So I'll definitely put her.
I
I'm
know
gonna
a
put her.
certain unit you can definitely lose the stone for.
I'm gonna put her. Oh
We'll
yeah.
get to that
Oh yep. We'll get to that one in a bit. We'll put Myr underneath Tanith, and above Sylvain. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Cause actually Myr is a pretty interesting case. What is her name? It starts with an S. But Mars.
Who?
This lady right here.
I can't see it. What?
It's Vanessa's sister. I'm trying to think of her fucking name.
Oh, Cyrene.
Cyrene. Yeah. She's practically useless. She's like a late game filler unit. She's a late game filler unit.
I haven't.
I don't.
You know, this is making me realize I can remember the names of like every Fire Emblem character from Fire Emblem 7 to Engage.
For me, it's literally.
Who the fuck is this?
She bad though, but she so hot. But she bad. No, she hot.
But she peg though.
Hey, I'll get her down and peg.
We got our only Orion Bolt
I
user
can
in the
beat her
game.
peg.
We got Namie.
Hi, Namie. Literally the only reason to save the villagers in the chapter after she joins.
No money.
They don't.
Money.
I mean, yeah. I guess.
Money.
I mean, I guess.
She's okay. I'd put her
But-
alongside Tana. I think I'd put her in front of Tana actually, but behind
The issue
Gilliam.
with Namie, the issue with Namie, Archer.
Yeah, and in FE8, archers aren't that good unless you want to like promote.
Until you get Ines.
Or yeah, until you get Enos,
In a-
or you promote Garrick into a ranger.
Oh, why would you do that when Hero is right there?
Yes, I know. I'm letting chat know. You know, I'm streaming this too right now, and all these people are watching.
I know. I'm just adding on the word.
Throw it into the void.
It's fine. It's fine. You want to throw everyone to the void.
I'm acting as the person to bring up the argumentatives.
This is actually perfect. Oh my
I'm
god,
here to cause chaos.
this is awesome. Actually, I love this stream so much.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who do we got next? Seth's dysfunctional cousin. Trying to think of his name. I can't think of
Orson?
No, Orson's not on the list actually, which is surprising. Also, there's no genealogy characters or anyone of that nature on this list either, which
Hang
is
on.
interesting.
Who?
Oh,
Who says dysfunctional cousin?
Here
Oh,
we
that's
go.
Fran.
yeah, Franz.
Fans we keep.
Franz is pretty good.
Franz is baby Seth.
Yeah, I don't think Franz is as good as Kyle though.
If you train Franz up, he could be half as good as Seth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
only half.
yeah,
Only half.
he'd be like but honestly, I think Kyle is way better than Franz or Ford, but definitely not better than Dusel or actually no. Kyle can be on par with Dusel, but not like
Yeah.
on Seth level.
Yeah. No one's on Seth level, so that's
Yep.
an unfair comparison.
Yep. So Franz, we'll just put you in D for decent. I guess you could be above Kieran, that's fine. Alright, let's see, Noel.
Yay.
Noel is...
Let's go. Worst unit in the game.
Yeah, apparently worst
Zero
unit in the
loves
game.
That.
That's funny.
That-
Zero.
That is awesome. Noel does have the
His
ability...
best use-
I will say,
His-
he's more usable than Ewan is.
His best use is on his join map, which is the map where you reunite with Erica/Ephraim, no matter what route you're on.
Mm-hmm.
He goes up to the village, gets the Master Steel, and insta promotes into Summoner.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
honestly, I think Noel is better than Ewan though.
Well, yeah, obviously, because he can get Summoner instantly. You don't have to train him for it.
Yeah. So
Then
we'll,
you can summon everyone.
I'd say we put him in the okay tier. Probably below Raphael, below Forsyth, below I forget his name, fat guy. I keep
There's a
forgetting
lot of
his
fat
names.
guys.
There's a lot. There's Brahm, and then there's this guy.
I don't know who this guy is.
Leon's boyfriend.
Oh, Valmar.
There you go.
God, why am I cursed with this knowledge instead of being able to do arithmetic?
All right. Next up we got Soleil. Soleil is actually
Sole.
is pretty good.
Sale, yeah. Sale is essentially just free Sage that is end game viable already.
Yep. And I think the best part is that if you're playing Ephraim route, Ines and Soleil spawn with Erica and like help defend her.
Yeah.
It's like damn, she picked up
That-
some
that-
powerful allies while I was away.
That's the whole thing. The two allies that Erica recruits uniquely to her route, Ines and Sale, are two of the best pre-promotes in the game.
Oh, definitely. I think I'll put him behind Gray, but above Ulki. I think that's a fair comparison. Like Ulki's pretty viable, but he's eh. But Gray's, I mean, well, actually, why is Natasha all the way up here? Fuck. If anything,
Meanwhile, wait, hang on.
like,
Meanwhile, Gale Shades
yeah.
put out a Sacred Stones tier list video an hour ago.
No way, he really did.
Oh my god.
This was
That's hilarious.
this was unpredictable. He probably stole my idea.
He saw what we were doing. He needed to. He needed to get it out before
I
you
was
were done.
I was gonna say, dude,
because,
I've been streaming this for 3 hours now, so.
It's because what is it? It's coming to Nintendo Switch Online.
Oh yeah. That makes
Which
sense.
I actually-
on it, yeah.
I find that I really like that because boom, now you can play every GBA game on Nintendo Switch.
No, you can't. Japanese,
apart from one.
Japanese, you can. Because the
Yeah, I
Japanese
know,
actually
but
released
that's
it
why I'm
with
going-
them.
That's why I'm looking at that asterisk right there.
Okay. Next up is NS, the best pre-promote. I feel like at least the best pre-promote. He's got Sure Shot.
Yeah.
He's pretty damn
Archer-
viable.
Yeah, you in an era where archers aren't that good, you've got Ines with just great base stats, joins with the rank to use silver weapons automatically.
Yep. And he's gonna go in between Luthier and Frederick. Cause he's that good.
He that good.
Mhm.
He that good.
He that good. He that good.
Believe it.
Uh.
He that
We're
good.
gonna slowly start heading out because I've got like like an hour left of my day.
That's okay, Scott. We have an hour left of stream anyway.
No.
This is what you do before
You
rest.
guys have a goodie. You guys can do the pay.
All right.
All right.
I'll be
Thanks,
lucky.
boss. Oh, hey, what's up, Raikiri? How you doing? Good night, Scott.
Hey, how's it going, brothers?
Well, right now
we're
we're recording a video for the channel, or for my channel at least.
Oh.
We're doing a Fire Emblem tier list, and right now we're on Sacred Stones. We're going down through FE6, FE7, and then we're going down to 3 and 1, and that's it. So
You
far,
only have the good ones left. Okay.
yeah. Yep, we already did 9. We already
Brother.
we did Warriors. We did 3 Houses. We did Awakening.
They skipped over Engage because it took them 17 minutes to talk about All Chris and they decided it wasn't worth their time.
Yep. And then we already did Fates, or rather, we haven't done Fates because I haven't played it. We haven't done 10 because I haven't played it. We're almost done with 8, and then we can get 7 and 6 done. So
Honestly, I don't know why it takes so long to talk about All Chris because it's just like it's a sniper with Luna. That's incredible. I don't see why.
What's his name? I'm trying to think of his name now. Scott was like, oh, but I don't like him because he's annoying. And I'm like, Scott's putting too much effort into
Brother.
Was
this.
this
Okay.
a character
This
or
man
was
is
this a
confusing the
unit
All Chris.
tier list?
all right.
Those are two different things.
Garrick, I feel like is
Great.
one of the best units in Sacred Stones. He could become a ranger.
I'd put him
He
in
can become a
peak.
hero. He is pretty peak. I would put him. I think I'll put him above Church. I'm not putting him
You know,
above
Church-
Khalil or Joffrey or Janaf or Rayson. A lot of these
More
FE9 units
characters
I've been
that-
enjoying recently.
I wish there were more characters like Garrick who join promotion ready with their promotion item, and you get to decide what they promote into. So they're practically a choose your own.
Oh, definitely. All right, cool.
Yeah, that's
Next-
pretty fun.
Next, we got 3. I guess how should you put it? Like decent units, right? Let's start off with our main Lord for the first route. Let's talk about Erica real quick. She's bad.
Erica's better than a lot of people think she is.
She's also
I
bad.
think she's pretty decent. I'd put her probably in between Annette and Dedue.
Annette and Dedue? Oh, okay. It's for D tier though. That's pretty. That's actually pretty viable.
The thing about Erica is she has a really high strength growth, but for some godforsaken reason, no one can ever get that growth to prop.
Isn't it like 40%, which is still pretty good?
That's still pretty
Yeah,
good.
it's high. It's a high strength growth for the GBA titles because in GBA titles, 40 to 50% is high on growth rates.
All right. Next up, we got my favorite character in the entire game of Sacred Stones. We got Kyle. Kyle, I feel
Let's
like
go Kyle.
I feel like he's the best Cavalier choice of the 3 choices.
Let's go Cabbage Patch.
Here's my problem. I'm a Ford enjoyer, so
I don't think you're gonna like where Ford's at.
I don't, but I'm just living with it because I wasn't here.
He's above Marissa.
Kyle
Now
is-
listen, okay?
Kyle's really
He's
good.
above Marissa because Marissa's Marissa, and because he's also a horse.
Horsey
Personally,
boys.
But Kyle
personally,
is super fucking good.
Yeah, Kyle go uppies because Kyle good guy.
Yep, he has a great.
you're hurting me physically.
He has a
However,
great
I'm
support
I'm
with
doing this on
loot.
purpose.
He has a great support with loot, and that honestly just makes my heart melt because he just honestly goes to her about tactics and talking to her about it. And as he talks to her about it, right, they just get to know each other over time. They respect each other for like their tactics
It's
and
like,
things like that.
Yo, is it viable to send all 3 of my Wyvern Knights into battle alone without any support? Yeah, totally.
I love you. I think I love you.
I love you.
I think I'm gonna put him below Lara Shell,
No,
but
I
above
feel
Marianne.
I feel like
Actually,
it'd be
you know what?
funniest if that conversation is
Does that-
interpreted as
does that make you feel better?
They keep joining up for strategy meetings, and one of the meetings they start instead of talking about the strategies for the battle, they instead start strategizing about a wedding.
That's.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was an S sport.
Mhm.
Uh,
But would top of B be good enough for you? Considering how because I was thinking putting him bottom A, but top of B, would that work?
Yeah.
Either one's fine with me.
All right.
I have no problems with Kyle. I just wish Ford was higher. So
his brother
Mark,
Franz
you're
is
like
is
better.
is a whole two higher too, which is funny.
Franz is such a weenie, though.
All right, and then we got
Franz is
Seth.
better than Ford.
Seth gets his own tier because at base he could 4 times the final boss.
Yeah, at base, give him a legendary weapon. It takes him 2 rounds of. It takes him 4 rounds of combat because he doesn't double at base.
We're creating a Seth tier.
But yeah, it takes a little bit of speed level ups, but he'll then once he doubles, he 2 rounds the final boss.
Can I just talk about how stupid it is that this is every single game in the series tier list, and Seth still has his own fucking tier.
No, okay, it's not every game because they didn't put the jug droll games in.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
But even if they
just so you
did,
know,
he
just so you
would
know that,
still
right?
have his own
I have not
tier.
played Engage. I have not played any Fates. I haven't played 10. I also haven't played 4 or 5. So those are also games, but for some reason they don't show up on this list. So I'm just doing what I can.
Hey, if they don't show up, they don't
But
show
no,
up.
Derek,
here's the thing, if they
what's up,
included
Derek?
4 and 5, if they included 4 or 5, you'd put Sigurd in there with Seth.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
but the fact that those two get their own fucking tier list is still dumb.
Like, I mean, can you solo your entire game at base?
I mean,
He does bring up a good point.
not with 0% growth, but I imagine Robin can do it with growth.
Okay. All right. Well,
I mean,
let's
Robin still needs pair up
let's,
in order to get the snowball.
let's continue to FE7 now. Let's start
Yep,
off.
that'd be
Let's
seven.
start off with
Alright.
Athos. We only get for one map.
He's pretty darn good in that map, though.
He's pretty damn
Oh, yeah,
good. He's
Orson.
pretty damn good.
Yeah.
But see, okay, I put Tabarn, Naysala, and I can't.
Gifka and low
Gifka.
tiers
I
because they are
I put
only
them
available for
in
one
F
map.
tier because they're only available for one map. So it's only fair if I
I mean,
put
but here's
Athos in
the
there.
difference between them and Athos.
Mhm.
Athos can kill the fire dragon solo.
And there's also one other difference. Those three, you pick one of them to show up halfway through the map.
That's true. That's true. Okay. So I'll give Athos like a top of rank tier to be like, yeah, this is fine.
Yeah.
So I'll give him top of A above Gatry because Gatry's still goated, but I don't want to put him in S tier because S tier is kind of just full of bangers right now, and I don't want Athos to kind
Honestly, I
of.
would not even put him that high. I'd put
They
him
do that when it's
probably
first
next to Kyle.
But he can use all forms of magic though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's the one map.
And
But he can use all forms of
can
magic.
you use all forms of magic even for one map?
No.
Depends on what game we're talking about.
We're talking about right now. Right now. This ain't no game. This is real life.
Damn.
This ain't no game. Square up, pick up all those tomes and start throwing.
All right, next up.
Frankly, if I just threw the tomes, I'd probably do more damage.
Yo, it's like
Ephraim,
it's
that,
like
that is Ephraim energy.
it's like Robin in Smash Bros. where he can't use the tomes anymore. He drops it, picks it up, and throws it at someone.
Honestly,
Yeah.
there is tech for that in Smash Bros.
All right, cool. Let's go
Right,
to
because Robin can toss tomes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're smart with your tome usage, you can absolutely drop it and catch it in midair before it breaks.
Yup.
And then
Yup. Same
toss it at someone.
same thing for the Levin
Yep.
sword. All right, cool. Let's go with Wallace. One of the worst units in Fire Emblem 7, to my knowledge.
Wallace, what? Yeah, let's put what tier do we put him in? Whatever tier.
Never recruited.
Never recruited. How did he get here? He was. I swear that he swears this was the path to Kalen, not the never.
he's like Zoro.
He is benched.
Yeah, I think
The only reason why he wasn't on Never Recruited is because of Lin mode.
Yep.
Congratulations, Wallace.
Yep. He's always benched. I feel bad because Wallace
This
was actually
isn't
pretty
the-
good.
This isn't the Kalen tier.
All right, let's go to Will.
Damn right, about to be. With
Uh,
Will showing up.
Will is not very good.
Will's meant to be the strong archer.
Which isn't very good.
Okay, his chip does
Because-
more damage.
Because Rebecca is better
Yeah.
because Rebecca can double.
Yeah, that's the issue. The issue with him being the strong archer is that he doesn't double, and that automatically makes him worse than Rebecca. Because
I
while she
think
does
I
two
think
less
he's
damage-
okay. I think he's okay.
Well-
Like I wouldn't say
While she does 2 less damage per shot, she still does like double Will's damage. If she doubles.
I don't think Will is a bad character. I think he's okay. He's kind of like that
Will is
filler kind of like archer, I
You
guess.
know, Will is generic. Will is supposed to be generic because I think a lot of his support for that people forgot he was in the army.
Let's go with Merlinus. Merlinus is probably really high tier. If you can protect him
Bro,
throughout every
Merlinus
chapter,
is your convoy.
he's Seth tier. He's above Seth.
You know what?
that,
Let go.
that actually does fit.
Absolute fucking madman. He turns on classic when everybody else. He turns on casual when everybody else is on classic.
Where's the other
And then you
Merlinus?
could
Hold on.
grab
Hold on.
every
Let me
sixth
grab
Merlinus
other Merlinus real
throw him
quick.
up there,
let me
too.
find him real quick. I'm trying. I can't see his ass. Where's he at? Marlene, where you at?
Right next to Namie and Milady.
Where?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Milady. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Yeah.
There's your bald ass. Get up here, Marlene. There you go. Now they can corner him. They can corner him.
You know what?
Seth looks dead inside
Seth
in
is
this
in good
image.
company.
Yeah, he's with 2 merchants. Let's go with Marcus real quick. Actually, we should do the characters that there are copies in both games pretty much. So let's grab both Marcuses. Let's grab both Bartras. Let's grab both Corels.
I will say this: Marcus is a little different FE7 than FE.
Yeah.
6.
I know that, but I'm just saying, like, we might as well put them up together, like at this.
Like,
Put them. I mean, like,
Marcus
put them up at the same
at
time,
the
right?
top of A, and then Marcus in FE6.
I'll put
towards
him.
the bottom
I'll
of
put him below Oscar because I think Oscar's better than Marcus in FE7.
Oscar's more consistent.
Yeah.
Yep. But I will put him in front of Shamir because Shamir is like kind of iffy. Now let's go for FE6. Marcus, where the fuck you at, bud?
Also next to
Marcus?
Milady
Oh,
on
here
the
he
other
is.
side.
Thank you. Why are they always next to Milady?
FE6 is
I don't know.
Jagan.
He is.
Actually Jagan.
He is a
level.
Jagan. We'll put him with. Where's Frederick at?
Pick a god. And
Oh, okay. Frederick's up here.
Yeah.
Right behind Marianne, right behind Kyle. That's fair.
I think the thing with Marcus is that, like, if you're playing hard mode, he's good until
For
you
chipping.
get Milady.
Yep.
And by the time you get Milady, you've already gotten Rutger with hard mode bonuses.
Oh,
Like, what do you need?
definitely.
Rutger.
Oh, no,
Rutger,
or not just
Rutger.
Rutger. You also get some other hard mode units too. You get what's her name?
Yeah,
Fur.
but he's the one that really stands out.
What about Fur? Fur stands
I love
out
me some
too.
root beer.
Fur stands out.
Because does Ray get any bonuses? I don't think he does.
Yeah, he does.
Ray does not get hard mode bonuses.
Oh, he doesn't?
Because hard mode bonuses only Okay, here's how hard mode bonuses work in FE6. There is actually a clause that prevents recruitable units from obtaining hard mode bonuses. However, this clause is not applied if they are reinforcements. So Rutger, Milady, and Percival do not get affected by this clause because they join as reinforcements to the enemy. Ray is on the map at the start and thus does not get hard
Oh,
mode bonuses.
so is Fur. Damn. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
All right, so let's see. Let's go Corel. So we got FE6 Corel. He has some of the best stat games in any Fire Emblem game. However, he's like limited to maybe
It's for one
how
level.
no, he's no
He's available
it's
for
not,
2 maps.
it's
You
not
can get one level up.
It's,
And
but yeah. But he's not bad. He's pretty good, but you need to put time into Fur and or Bartra if you want to get him, which is unfortunate.
Actually,
which is why
you don't.
Yeah, you do to recruit
his
him.
Village. It's like, what is it, chapter 23 that he joins. So his village is really close to the start of the map.
Yeah.
So you can just
have
put in untrained Bartray or Fur, and they'll still be able to safely recruit Corel.
Yeah, but I mean,
And then you just-
at that point, right? You might as well just make one of them strong at that point.
But why would you?
Well, I mean, Bartra comes as a promoted like warrior, which is disgusting.
FE6 Bartray is better than FE7 Bartray.
He really is. All right. Well, I think we should put Corel up in probably decent above. Actually, we'll put him top of D. I think he's better than Dedu. I don't think he's worth more than some of these FE8 units that are up in this area. But you know, FE7 Corel, however. Where's Vanessa at? She's down here and benched right after joining.
You are speaking God's
Oh
my goodness.
Yeah.
No, you don't understand how many people are on like other guys' Discord and they're just like, Vanessa is as good as Cormag and Gary.
Vanessa's my waifu.
I'm like,
Wrong.
no.
Wrong. Heck,
where's
she's
Corel
not as
at?
good as Tana. Vanessa isn't even as good as Tana.
Yeah, that's why
Thank
Tana's up higher.
I think
That's why
she
Tana
can be
is like
better than
right up
Tana
here.
if you're going Ephraim route.
Uh-huh.
But
uh-huh.
like otherwise,
And her sister's
if
in the
you're
filler
going
units
Erica
area
route-
too. You can see. She's in the filler units. Her sister is. But we got Corel here from FE7. Corel from FE7 is kind of a tough pick because you either get him or Harkin, and Harkin is usually better.
And
but
Harkin's better.
but this is Corel we're talking about.
I mean,
Okay,
the
but
thing about Harkin is, on hard mode, Harkin gets hard mode bonuses.
True.
well, here's the biggest thing. What would you rather have, a Wodow or a Brave Sword?
Wodow.
Brave Sword.
Wodow.
100%.
I would have a Wodow because I use Gi all the time. Like, I would always use Gi.
But I don't use Gi, so I would like that Brave Sword.
See,
However,
that's what the difference is. But also,
I
the
do
Brave Sword's
use
also a
Gi,
bane.
But I also use secret shops that have killing edges for cheap. Like, what do I need a Wodow for?
It's just
Actually, yeah, what do you even need a Wodow for? It's just the worst killing edge.
No, it's a slightly better killing edge actually. It has more crit chance.
It has a little bit
Yeah?
more crit chance for a little bit less damage. So it's like overall will do more damage because you get more crits.
Yep.
However, I'd rather just use a
Alternatively,
killing
just
edge.
build a crit support.
Would this be a good spot to put Corel at least? I mean, because Corel does have decent stats. He's a very good unit.
Yeah, Corel's not bad.
Like,
he's a good
fine.
pre-promote. Pre-promotes in FE7 are just really good.
Yeah.
Yep. We'll put him above
It makes you kind
Saber.
of not want to get promotional items in that game.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Because you can just sell them for money.
Yes, sir. Money. All right. We got Isadora. I think this is one of my favorite units in this game. She's
She
a.
is my favorite unit.
Oh,
in
nice.
FE7.
Yo, high five, dude. High five. Bam, bam, bam. You keep missing your high five. But I think one, right? She could be definitely a great filler unit if you just don't have a good Cavalier, right? But at the same time,
let's
she
think
could
about
also
who
be
we
just a
have
straight up.
Cavaliers beforehand.
Yeah, we got 3
If we
Cavaliers basically
don't
beforehand.
Use Lin mode.
Yep.
Then we have level 4 for Kenton Sane as Cavaliers.
Yep. Unless
And then we
they
have
get
level
leveled
1
up.
Lowen.
Yep. Unless
And,
they
like,
get leveled up.
we can beef them up, you know, before
Significantly.
all that.
Yep.
But we also have Oswin at level 9, and generals aren't the worst thing in the world in this game.
Definitely not.
Why are we using
Oswin
our
is great.
Knight's Crest on these kind of mid Cavaliers? Because we also have Marcus.
Exactly. And Isadora, right? If
How
anything,
many Knight's Crest do you even get early on?
I think maybe you get
I think
2.
you get
You get like
You get
maybe 2, so you use one on Oswin because why wouldn't you use it on Oswin?
And then the second
And
one
then
you
use
get,
one on like
I was gonna say the second one you get,
The-
you
the-
get in. Oh gosh. Well, I mean, they have secret shops there, but I'm not sure if they drop promotion items. I'm pretty sure the next one you get is literally the same map that Isadora spawns on.
Really?
Yep. The boss is
'Cause I'm
holding a
pretty sure
Knight's
I've
Crest.
seen people with,
The boss holds a Knight's
I'm pretty
Crest.
sure I've seen people with both a promoted Oswin and a promoted Cav.
they were
By
playing
that
Lin
point.
mode.
Yep, they're probably playing Lin mode.
No,
Because if
because
you
it's like
play-
promoted Lowen.
Well, I don't know then.
Maybe they were playing Hector
Let me-
mode, and like one of the Hector mode
Give me a
chapters
moment.
gives
I'm
it to you.
googling this.
Yep. Google it.
I'm googling this.
All right, cool. Isadora though, I think
FE7
Isadora
Knight
will put, we'll put above Luthier.
specifications.
I don't think she's better than FE6 Marcus, but I do believe that she
The
is
Knight's
better
Crest are
than
found-
Boyd.
Night Crest are found in chapter 16/17
Yep.
because Eliwood Hector.
Yep.
Yeah.
21/22 dropped by Cav on normal mode only,
Which is for
and then on hard mode
yeah.
it's dropped by Ubins. There's a second one dropped by Ubins in hard mode only, and then in 24 Eliwood 26 Hector mode, it's steal from an enemy Cav, but it's not in Hector hard mode. And then
Okay.
in 29/31, it's in a secret
Okay.
shop.
Okay.
So
Okay.
the
Okay.
second
Well,
Night Crest
speaking.
you get is going to be on the same map that Isadora joined.
So I told you yes. That's what I said. All right. So let's talk
I
about.
was- there's no
fact-checking
big-
because I didn't know.
Okay. So let's talk about the 2 that we have here. the two female characters that we only get in Hector mode. Let's talk about the OnlyFans queen, Farina.
Farina
Never
is,
recruited.
Farina's good, is what you said?
She's too
Farina-
much money. I'm
Okay,
poor.
for me, Farina is she's a pretty decent unit, but I don't think she's worth the money she charges.
So let's-
especially because you have like
So-
Florina, Heath, hell, even Fiora.
Okay. So would you hate me if I put her in the dislike tier because of the reason that she costs so much money?
Nope.
No, I wouldn't.
Okay.
I was
Because
gonna put her in never
because
recruited, so
because
you're probably
because
better than
because
me.
speaking of which, right? We're quickly just gonna glance over Hugh real quick. Hugh, however, has a difference to him for being recruited. He actually gives benefits to recruiting him.
With
Well,
the
yeah,
high
you-
prices.
Yes, you do. And he lowers your
Because you get
price,
higher stats.
unlike Farina.
And if you
And-
feel like you can't afford him, you just lower his price and deal with the lowered base stats.
Exactly. And the missing member card.
But
Even
if
that-
you-
Yeah, that's a member card. Unless you have a thief that can steal it from you,
Which
then
is probably
there's
like
no reason not to recruit you at the lowest price.
exactly, right?
Especially if you're like worried about Hugh being faster than your thief
Mhm.
because your thief got screwed out of speed or something,
Mhm.
just lower his price a bit until you can steal it.
Well, what we can do, right, is we can definitely just put him up here and put him in good tier below Tana,
Yeah.
because he's also pretty good promoted like unit that you can definitely get.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So
He's just all around a pretty good unit.
all right, Carla, we only get for about 3 chapters. She's
Never
Kinda-
recruited.
she's like a less viable Corel.
She's worse than Carl. She's worse than Carl.
All right, so let's put her at okay because I mean, we only get her for a short amount of time, right? But we get her a little bit longer than Athos, but
Here's
like
the
she's
thing,
still
though.
bad.
She sucks.
Yeah, but
yeah,
it's-
we get her and she's bad.
she's lower
Like,
than
Chris-
And
all, I
you
think.
know what you have to do to recruit her? You have to train a bad unit.
So let's talk
Bartray.
about him real quick. Because guess what? We
You have to
got
train-
2 Bartrays to talk about.
No, okay, actually, here's the thing about that recruitment. You have to train Bartray to level 5 promoted and make sure that neither he nor Carla die in the forced combat. Because if either of them die in the forced combat, you don't get Carla.
which also means Fur dies in your Iron Man. She wasn't
Actually,
born.
You know what you do?
She wasn't
Take
born.
Carla, put her in Dead Parents.
Oh, you're right. Where's she? I had her here a second ago. Fuck.
Right next to Will.
Right next to Will?
No, that's where she was. And why is Makalov in Dead Parents?
Oh, cause
Because
we want him to die.
it's because he's dead family. Because we kill him, you have to kill him.
He's a
I mean, it's
dickhead.
a moral obligation to kill him, but I don't know if we have to.
It's a definite
No, you have
obligation.
to.
So
You have to.
Bartra's decent. I feel like he's worse than Amelia.
I don't think
yeah.
I haven't killed him, but I also think people have recruited him before.
Yeah, and they all regretted their mistake.
And then we got the second.
This is true.
We got one of the best pre-promotes in FE6, which is Big Boss Bartra.
It's just
What's up?
a shame because Echidna's better.
Yeah. I think we
And
should.
Echidna's map is better.
I
You
thi-
also want to know what's better too about going the Echidna route?
Yeah.
You get Lalum instead of Elfin, and if Lalum dies, you're
Mhm.
not locked out of the secret ending. If
Yep.
Elfin dies, you get locked out of the secret ending.
Yep. And then you also need Lalum to recruit. What's it called? Oh, and also Lalum won't get attacked by what's his name?
Elfin also doesn't get attacked by Douglas.
Yep. Also doesn't get
That
attacked by
sucks.
Douglas, which is great.
Uh,
Which is why Lalum will be put higher than what's his name? Higher than Elfin.
Elfin is
Olivia?
also attacked by
She
Douglas.
should be higher than Olivia.
well, yeah. She's gonna go above Olivia. I don't think she's going above Rayson though. Rayson is the best dancer.
Rayson's fucking incredible.
Yep,
If
Elfin will
FE4 was
go
here,
to.
both of the FE4 dancers would be put above, but that's only because the FE4 dancers have what Rayson does when transformed, but they don't need to transform for it.
Oh, there's Elfin. I had to find his fucking anime ass. He's gonna be the worst dancer by far. Behind Olivia. At least
Yeah.
Olivia can damage things and defend herself.
Yeah.
Speaking of dancers, let's go for Ninian and Nils. They share the same stats across the board.
Everything in nature's trying to kill me.
I think that Ninian
Well,
is. I think that they should have made Ninian available to play as a Manakete. That would be pretty cool. Or
It
Nils.
was lost potential, and that really does mean something.
Yep. But I'm gonna put Ninian and Nils in the same spot anyways. Let me find Nils real quick. There's Nils.
Nils goes.
Why don't you make Nils the spot for both of them and just put Ninian and Dead Parents?
True. Because that's Ike's
Nils
dead
goes,
mom.
Because Roy's mom.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yes.
Lynn has dead parents. No, who else has dead parents?
She's also
Ellie
dead in the
Wood?
water to pretty much.
Elliott's got dead
Ellie Wood
parents.
has dead parents.
Well, he has a
He's
dead
the
parent.
one that
He has
Lilina has dead parents too.
No.
Lilina has dead parents too.
yeah. Lilina has a dead parent.
A dead parent.
Yeah, a dead
Yeah.
I mean, her mom is probably dead too.
Well, not dead starting the game at least.
Oh, on
I mean,
Okay.
Hector isn't dead
Lilina's
starting
got
the game
Lilina's
either.
got dead parents.
I don't know what I'm saying, bro.
Hector is a dead parent.
Dude, chapter 14 has like ruined
Hector is
me.
a dead parent.
Mm-hmm.
What? It,
Fur has a dead parent. Wait, actually, we gotta put Hugh down there, because Hugh's parents are dead.
And then we gotta put Kanath in there because Kanath is the dead parent.
Kanasa's-
okay, guys, why do people say Melody is like so good?
Zeiss,
She's garbage on my end.
Zeiss is way better.
My Melody's garbage.
Zeiss is way
Do
better.
you play hard mode?
No.
Then that's
the
why.
answer.
Oh, hey, hold on.
Because
Lou's
Milady's
parents are dead.
busted in hard mode because of hard mode.
They're
busted.
orphans. We gotta put our boy Chad in there too.
Yo, where's my boy Chad at? Where's Ray at too?
Which is funny because, like,
My boy
otherwise she'd be,
Ray
like,
at,
100%,
man.
like, outclassed by, like, Minerva.
I love how we're trying to find, like, oh, where are the parents at? You know, where are the dead parents at?
Cecilia, how did you not die? She got hit by 23.
Do we
Yes,
know
she's
if
a sleeper.
Do we know if Penton Louise survived to FE6?
They probably did.
I think they did.
Count Reglay did, but they retired from the positions, so that's why Cecilia and Percival are the mage and normal general of Etruria. Speaking of which, let's put Clarine on the map. Clarine is a really great unit. I think she's one of the best staff bots ever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
A really
honestly-
high magic, really high speed.
And she's also very viable in combat.
yeah, because of that really high magic and really high speed.
Let's also
As soon as you get her the ability to have a weapon, she will use it to great effect.
Klein. Klein is great.
Lena,
He is
do good things.
Klein,
he's a GBA sniper,
which is
so you
which
can't
is pretty
put him
good,
too high.
but he's really good.
You
I think he's
I
better
wouldn't
than
put him higher
Luthier.
than Clarine.
Really? He's good.
No, I would not. I'd put him behind Saleh.
Sophia,
It's
if you don't die, I will
Behind
consider-
Saleh? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Because as great as he can be, he is still a GBA archer.
Sophia, I fucking hate you.
Yep. The only one that I would say is better is probably Igran.
Yeah, but she's also way overtuned. Like, I feel like
I would put her. I would put her above Boyd. I think she's a better sniper than Boyd can be.
Yeah,
Boyd's not a sniper.
Yes, he is.
he's a warrior.
Have you not promoted him? And
But-
he immediately gets a bow and he trades out his axe for it. And he's like, he becomes the anime
He's
archer.
way better holding a bow because his high strength and bow's better accuracy.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see.
So he stops
Alternatively,
missing as much. and it's awesome.
another reason to just give him bows, triangle attack.
Yes, sir.
This is true.
Saul Goodman, let's go, baby.
That is probably the best triangle attack in the series, honestly.
We got Saul Goodman. Saul Goodman's actually pretty good.
I mean, like, he's okay, but he's not
Did you know you have
Mulder.
right? My staff says you do.
Yo,
Now live.
Actually,
which is crazy.
wow, I am surprised Mulder is so low.
Well, his meme status doesn't put him that high, but like, you know, the excuse was, oh, but we also get Natasha like 2 maps later, and she's a better like heal bot, and I'm like, oh, you're right.
No, she is not.
But we're talking, she's not.
No, she starts off at E rank level 1 staffer when you have level 3 C rank staff.
Yeah, but she's a hot lady
What?
compared to
He promotes earlier,
Big
he has
Boulder.
better staff rank, he hits warp earlier. Bro instantly promotes into bishop, and as soon as he does, he's dealing great damage against monsters, even with the lower magic.
Oh,
Like,
dang.
I think Mulder's just better.
All right.
What
well,
do you
Alright.
you said Natasha starts with E rank?
It's either E or D rank, but she starts with lower rank than Mulder.
No, she starts with a men's staff.
Oh yeah, she does start with
What
the men's
does she
staff. You're
start
right.
with?
I'm pretty sure she starts with the men's staff too. Hold on a minute.
Okay. Hang on. We have the Ninian bot for this.
yeah. Y'all are.
I can be.
Oh, Melody, I love you.
Am I wrong?
Oh my
If
God.
I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
If you're wrong, then you're right.
Like,
Things happen.
hang on, we're gonna start with Mulder. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Damn.
Mulder joins with a D rank in C rank in staves. Okay,
Absolute legend.
level 3. Now let's do Natasha.
Oh God.
Ninian. Okay, FE8 Natasha.
Natasha.
She joins a D rank. She joins a rank lower in staves.
Oh, okay. So you're both wrong
However,
then. You're both wrong.
She has much better growth rates, and she's only 2 levels lower with comparable base stats.
Yeah, but she's also several chapters after him where he will no doubt gain a few levels.
Alternatively, cute girl over man.
Yo, that's also.
Bro, over which guy? Which dude?
Mulder.
The Boulder.
Yeah, he's just like, yeah.
the boulder's also a meme, so
It's
I think
also
that
about
over
unit
trumps
feel.
it. I think
You also gotta consider it's about unit feel, and Mulder doesn't feel as good.
but the boulder dude, he's
I
a meme.
disagree 100%, but we're just gonna have to live
I
with
changed it back.
This-
Don't worry.
this-
I
this
changed
is
it.
going
Live
down
with the
personal preference.
consequences of our actions.
This is going down to personal preference.
All right. We got God, what's her name? I'm trying to think of her name.
I have a feeling about this.
What is her
this-
name? I
this-
forget.
This time.
Red-haired
give me a moment.
troubadour.
If you look at her,
Dart?
the
Priscilla?
Yeah, Priscilla. My bad, guys. I'm
Did
sorry.
you say
Yeah,
Dart?
that is Priscilla.
He said Dart.
Who said
But Priscilla has
I
dead
thought He
parents.
was looking at somebody else.
Pris-
I didn't see where the cursor was.
Priscilla has dead parents.
No, he said
uh,
troubadour, and then you said Dart.
I wasn't paying attention.
Both Raven and Priscilla have dead parents. Let's go for the first
Orlando.
trap in the Fire Emblem
Not
series.
even, not true.
First trap in Fire Emblem series, we got Lucius.
Crit patch.
Lucius is gay as fuck.
He's the first.
Okay. Yeah, he's the first. He's the
That's
first
not
trap.
a bad thing in the year of our Lord and Savior Nurgle
He's
2025.
gayer than these guys are. Actually, no, he's
Look, all
There
I
we go.
gotta say is
You
Raven's
can't be
gay
as gay
lover.
as Thorin.
you know, like, you can't be as
Okay,
gay as
Raven
Renault.
gay
Is
lover.
isn't Raven Lucius's freaking?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Raven
Raven
Lucius is
should
gay
be
lover.
gay as fuck, honestly.
I feel like okay, so we got Renault next. Renault,
He's a boulder.
no, Renault is the same as Carla, in the sense of we get him for maybe 2 chapters, and then the game ends.
Yeah, but
He is
but
better
he's
than
better
Carla.
than Carla, and he comes with a fortify staff.
That is true. That is
the
true.
only fortify staff in the game.
Ooh,
That is absolutely
ooh.
banger.
ooh. So maybe we'll put him A tier for that then.
He's definitely better than Carla.
We'll put
And like Fortify is such a godsend on that.
we'll
chapter.
put him above
Like,
Edelgard.
Not
That's fine.
the chapter he joins, but like the chapter after.
His
like,
base stats are also pretty
they're
nice too.
absolute bangers.
Come on, Ray, get skill. Yes.
All right, cool. We got Guy. We got Guy, who's my favorite Fire Emblem 7 character.
Jeez.
Who?
Guy.
Oh, Guy.
Yeah, he's my favorite Fire Emblem
Guy.
7 character.
Bro,
Guy,
he's
go.
Gigai Gugego.
Giga Gaga Gigo.
Friggin-
However you pronounce his name. I know he's a good unit. I've just never used him.
Okay, well he's a great unit. He's locked to swords,
Wait, why are
unfortunately,
you attacking Cecilia?
but
You can't
but
do
he
damage.
has crit potential. As in, like, I mean,
the only there's only one downside to
That's
using Guy,
mm-hmm.
and it's that you're probably getting the germ map for Pale Flower of Darkness if you do.
Why?
The germ map is the way that the Pale Flower of Darkness works is it's dependent on the combined EXP gained by either your Hero Crest or Guiding Ring users.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
If your Hero Crest users have more EXP, you go to the germ version, which is the version with all the locked doors.
Oh, is that also the version where you get Corel?
Don't you dare make her fall asleep.
No, it's getting Corel versus Harkin is based on a special condition dependent on whether it's the germ or Kenneth version.
Sophia,
Oh,
I
okay,
should
okay,
just
okay.
let
Germ
you die
version?
out here.
If it's the germ version, it's based on how many doors you've opened. If
Okay.
it's the Kenneth version, it's based on how many promoted enemies you've killed.
Okay. I got you. Okay, so that's fine. But Guy is
The germ version is just worse than the Kenneth version, though, because the Kenneth
The
version
German
is freeze and the
version.
germ
I will-
version's a route.
I will put Guy beneath Nephany because I think Nephany is just way better than Guy. But Guy is great. The unfortunate part is that Guy can't do any damage to the dragon even at max stats. That is the only unfortunate part. It's kind of like having Leith on the final map of what's it called? Of Path of Radiance.
Thracia?
And she
Thracia, yeah.
and what?
Wait.
Oh, Leith.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leaf.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought
Not
you meant
Leaf.
leaf.
It's like having
Bro,
Yeah.
you get, and she's like max stats and she can't do any damage to what's his name?
I mean, the thing is, no one can damage afterwards for Ike. That's like the gimmick.
All right, let's go with our serial killer, aka the dead parent. Because I assume he is a dead parent. Yep, dead parent
Who
has dead parents.
Raph?
Top 10 dead
parents.
parents in gaming.
Who is this about?
We're talking about our assassin boy. Trying to think of his name.
Oh, Jafar.
Jafar. Yep. Jafar is a dead
You know,
parent.
the guy on the left.
Yep. Nino is a dead parent.
Okay.
I think she actually no. I'm pretty sure she lives. Pretty sure Rebecca lives, and because she's Wolt's, she's Wolt's mom. Yep.
Rebecca is both Rolt's mom and Roy's wet nurse.
I don't know what a wet nurse is.
It means she's the one who
breast
gave.
milk.
It means that Roy's mom was dead, so someone else had to give Roy the milk.
Oh, that's weird. Imagine sucking your best friend's mom's. That's awful. That's weird.
I mean, it helped that Walt was around the same age as Roy, so
Yep. So I think she's actually pretty decent. I think she's better than Namie, to be honest.
Yay. Namie.
Namie.
I made Rebecca kill the fire dragon once.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Rebecca's okay.
All right.
I just
We got
think that-
Dart. Dart's pretty okay. I mean, I wouldn't say he's the best berserker in FE7.
Darts?
That obviously goes to
Hawkeye
Hawkeye.
exists.
Yep, but Dart is pretty good if you want a second one. I'd say be a filler just in case Hawkeye
The
dies.
issue with Dart is that you need the Ocean Seal to promote him.
True. He could be a filler unit.
But that's fine. It does
alright.
mean, however, that you have to get the you can't get the secret shop in chapter 24 from Linus. You have to go for the Lloyd version.
Because that's the only version you get the Ocean Seal in.
Dorothy.
So-
Let's talk about Dorothy real quick. Just get all these archers out of the way.
Dorothy, the steel bow archer.
She's actually really good. She's actually really good.
I mean, I can see her being better than Wool. I just know that people think Dorothy is garbage.
Well, that's because they
Well, they just don't like how
that's
she looks.
that's because they get like units like Igren and what's his name, Klein, like super.
They give a lot of units with the ability to use bows.
Oh, right. And then there's
several
also
of them are
literally
nomads.
two in the exact same map.
Exactly.
Come on, Melly,
They get
dig it.
Sue, and then later on you
Yeah.
get
Good
Shin, and
Never
it's
mind.
like, oh, what's the point? But for real, archers in FE6 are actually pretty decent. Considering
Like, it
considering
does
hit
help
rates, right?
archers that there's a
Considering-
bunch of wyverns.
Yeah, it also helps because
Yeah.
considering hit rates, right? It gives them more chances to hit things than you know.
I think Dorothy's
other
biggest boon is having a steel bow to fight the wyverns on chapter 7.
That does help out, right? And if not, right, I guess Sue
Yep.
could probably take it over and like swap it out.
I mean, Sue can't use a steel bow at base.
Oh, that's right. Well,
She can't.
Oh,
But
that's right,
she
that's
does
right,
get
that's
the
right, that's right.
opportunity to
She-
start using it. and
she does
possibly
have ability to
gain-
use the short bow though, and I think Sue is honestly just a worse Shin. I think kind of she's on par with Dorothy almost, but like has a little bit more
The way-
movement.
the-
And that's it.
The only issue with Sue over Dorothy is I think Dorothy has better strength, doesn't she?
Okay. Let's go
yeah, but by the time Sue promotes, she gets access to swords.
with Namie.
And then you get
Namie's
the
pretty.
24 nomad crit.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah.
funny. We get
So I
Namie.
do believe that puts her just above.
Namie, I think, is really good for a dark mage. I think she's better than La Rochelle. I think
She's the only druid I actually really want.
Yep. Let's see. Let's just get rid of these bad units. Wendy. Unfortunate. I really like using Wendy in Project Ember, but she's benched right after joining, unfortunately.
Aw.
Sad in base game.
Yep. Same thing with you, Sophia.
Yeah,
After your join map,
yeah.
You're
Fuck
just
you,
benched.
Sophia.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. I'm in chapter 14 right now, so it feels.
I
personal.
think that Wendy is more
Well, it
used
is
for me.
personal.
I think personally, Wendy is more used for me than Vanessa, Wallace, or Sophia.
I didn't
Fair
know
enough.
this. Hang on.
What?
She has access to
Apparently, in
tribal,
the
that's
okay,
minimum.
random FE8 trivia. Apparently, in the Japanese version of FE8, Joshua attacks Natasha.
Weird.
But in
Anyways,
the English version, she doesn't.
Oh man, he is so gonna kill
mm.
me.
let's pull up Shin. Shin or Sin or however you guys want to pronounce his name. Shin is one of the
What?
best units in FE6.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
you
over.
can't go wrong with horsebound archer with good stats.
He is above Celica in my opinion, below Ross. Just because, I mean, like, you can't compare, like, Berserker Ross to, like, Shin with promoted, like, stuff. No way you
And
can.
with the number of wyverns, it's really helpful.
Yeah, exactly. Let's go Dorcas. What happened to Dorcas? He died.
They put poison in his mutton.
Nah. Honestly, I don't know where we should put Dorcas. I feel like he's
like slightly better than FE6 than FE7 Bartray.
yeah. Would you say he's better than Kieran?
Probably not. No.
Would you say he's better than FE2 Est?
I don't know.
No,
That's Shouts of Valencia.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so.
I wouldn't.
Okay. So,
I would
what
honestly
about-
put him in okay.
what about Sully? Think he's better than
I
Sully?
would put
No,
him in
Sully's
okay.
better.
Is he better than Amelia?
I'd put
Wow,
him
well, you really suck.
in between Raphael and Flane, actually.
Okay, and then we'll move Bartra down here, below Will. That's fine.
The difference is that Bartray has better growth, so, like, does it mean much? No.
It's
but,
supposed
like,
to be like there's supposed to be fighter bros where one has better bases and the other has better growth. But
they have, like,
Dorcas's
the same
bases are
bases.
not nearly high enough, and Bartray's growths aren't nearly good enough.
Okay. Zealot. Or Zealot. Jarrett. Whatever you guys want to call
Zealot
him.
is like Zealot's like your replacement Marcus.
He's also really good.
Yeah.
It's like Marcus starts to fall off at around this point in the game, so here, have another pre-promoted paladin you can use. That's just
I
better.
think-
and by the time
I
that
think
Zealot falls off, ooh, look, it's Percival.
Oh my god, yeah.
Mhm.
I'd say we put him above yeah. Put him above Klein, below Soleil. All right, next up we got Heath.
Heath is good.
Heath is good. Unfortunately,
He's Wyvern. He's got good stats. Got some decent growth.
he's also a traitor.
He's a traitor because he doesn't like attacking women and children.
Yeah, that's true.
I hate his
I find him
hair.
to be an absolute gentleman.
Yeah, I don't like his hair.
I mean, his hair is anime, so I can understand.
I
It's
think
just 'cause of this
I
dress,
think
man.
he goes above Mercedes.
can see it.
I can see that.
But below
From
Ash.
an unbiased perspective, I can see it. From a biased perspective, I will skin you alive.
That's what most. That's why people are watching this, you know, to figure out my address so they could go
Yeah.
skin me alive. Okay, we got our boy. I'm trying to think of his name. Wrath.
No,
I love
Wrath. We got our boy Wrath.
Wrath is just
I
feels good
genuinely
to
thought
play.
he was Sin for a second.
He's just Shin, but like slightly better.
I like Wrath, honestly.
Yeah, it's
And
been a bit too
It
long
also
since I
helps
played
that there aren't
Blazing.
really nomads in FE7,
Except
like
Wrath.
recruitable ones.
Mhm.
Yeah, so like he's got his own little thing.
Yeah, he got his own
that
like
definitely
personal
makes him
class.
better,
Yep,
and-
it makes him more viable. Makes
And
him
when you
more
think about
useful.
like what the other archer units are,
It does
Yeah.
add more bonuses to him, so I guess he could sit up here in A tier, probably in front of Jerome.
yeah, my guy.
Yeah. All right. Who we got
Bro,
now?
I'm gonna be on my deathbed and you'll still be working on this tier list.
Kath. Kath is going
Okay.
to
Kath is, I don't, yeah.
I was about
he's-
to put her in racist as fuck.
Is she racist?
I mean,
Who's
like,
racist?
Kath.
I
How is
wouldn't
Kath
necessarily call her
racist?
racist, but she definitely. I wouldn't call her racist, but she definitely is discriminatory
Okay. We'll
Towards
put,
whom?
we'll put her in the racist
to
tier.
rich people.
Oh, rich people? Well, that's just
Oh.
big.
It's not racist, but
No,
it's like
she's communist. She's not racist.
Yeah,
she's
communist!
Astolfo.
I mean,
Yeah.
Astolfo.
she has that
Astolfo
same
has,
type of hate. You know what I mean?
Astolfo has
What?
a great story. I feel like even
Yeah,
though like you
Astolfo's
can't
great.
promote, like he's probably the best thief you get in the game.
I feel
Now-
so bad for him.
I do
Astolfo
too.
is-
He has
I like
kids, dude.
Astolfo.
He's got kids and he can't even remember them. Makes me feel bad. I really want to put Astolfo in Seth tier, not gonna lie.
Like he doesn't he doesn't quite belong there, but he does belong in peak.
Alright, he's peak.
Yeah,
He's
I'd
just
put
for
him-
character
next
development. I
level.
think he's better than Garrick. Fight me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, a lot of what makes Garrett good is the gameplay, but Astolfo has the better character.
OJ. Or Ogier.
Thanks for the orange juice. I'll take that armor slayer.
I'd say
I mean, like,
I'd say he's a good filler unit just in case your dick dies, you know. Speaking of dick,
Your
where's
dick
he at?
fell off.
if you lost
Hey,
Zeke, or
hey,
if
guys,
you lost,
guys, I found my dick. It's okay. All right,
well,
all
I
right.
didn't
Bro,
think it was as small as that, but okay.
Okay, see, nah, I'm biased because like dick is hot, so I mean, I'm biased here.
No, I
I'm
respect
biased
it, I
here,
respect it.
bro.
Go off.
Go off, King.
I'm biased.
Go off, King. All right, so we got Dick in A tier. He's a great character.
Here, yes.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna put him in D tier for Dick, 'cause that's fucked up.
D for D.
We got Diane. The Silver Wolf.
He's filler.
He is filler.
Dayan is like a. I mean, here's my issue with Dayan. He's a nomad for that feels like if you lost Sue or Shin, but if you're on the Sakai route, then your Sue or Shin are probably really good.
Or dead.
Well, they have to be. It's either that or you lost both your flyers, and like that sucks.
Or your Sue and Shin are also dead. Cause that's what happened to my boy Neil when he was playing FE6 for the first time. He got to the Sakai route. Both of his Shin and Sue were dead, but those are the last ones that gained a shit ton of XP before they died. And then he was pushed onto Sakai route, and it was awful.
Even
Alright.
still, it's kind of weird game design.
All right, let's go with Zeiss. Zeiss is
Zeiss.
great.
He's the S archetype for FE6.
Yeah, but he's good. He's actually better
Yeah.
than Est,
I mean,
in my opinion.
the half of that comes from him being a wyvern instead of a peg.
Yeah,
His bases are better.
so wherever Est is, I'll put him in front of where Est is. Where's
I mean, technically,
Est?
technically the S
Oh,
that's
Est-
on the
Est-
tier list right
Est
now
is in D tier,
Gareth
fuck.
Valentia S.
Shit.
There's also a better version of her regular self.
So you can put her up higher.
Okay. Oh, whoops, that's
You
That-
can put him up.
that's Kieran.
Don't do that to
I grabbed Kieran. Kieran, what are you
Don't
doing up
do
there?
that to that bastard.
What are you doing, Kieran?
Hi, Kieran.
Yes.
I'll put him right there. There's
like
Zeus is not going into Dom. Yo, for real.
I love-
Johnny boy, the pipes are
Here-
on.
Kieran is great because let's go gambling.
Oh, dang it.
Dang it. Oh, dang it.
Who doesn't?
I find it really funny that the way they do gamble in FE9 is it doubles your displayed crit and halves your displayed hit. So
All right, let's
you
go
go
with,
from 100 hit 0 crit to 50 hit 0 crit.
Oh, dang. All right, let's go with Pent. AKA
Yeah,
AKA Desert Scumbag, who literally destroyed half of everybody in the desert.
This guy single-handedly stopped half of FE7's player base from getting that guidance.
Yep. So we're gonna put him in front of Lysithia because he's just goaded on himself as a green unit. As a green unit, he's just better.
Yeah, he's a even as a blue unit, he's really busted.
Even
Like,
I bet as a red unit,
what-
he'd be even better.
You have to put a lot of investment into Urk to have like Sage even close to set.
Oh, speaking of Urk,
Pent.
That man's decent.
that
He's decent.
that man's down over here in the decent
He's
tier.
He's summon.
I don't think he's as good. I don't think he's as good as Dorothy or Sue, honestly.
I wouldn't put him up there either.
We got Lowen.
Ball blind.
He's middle of the road.
He's kind of funny.
Yeah.
I also do like how in Project Ember, I know it's a ROM hack, but like you get a
Yeah.
Lowen unit, which is pretty cool. I feel like he's kind of a filler. Like if you're already in Lin mode and you're already training up, or you're already trained up Sane and Kent, like that's just perfect.
But if you didn't, and like you can still use him.
Yeah,
like,
that's
you
why.
also have
That's why
Marcus
he's in
the
filler.
same chapter.
That's why he's in filler.
Yeah.
We got Fiora.
He's
Fiora.
like a
Fiora is Roy's, or not Roy's, Elliewood's best.
Fiora is
waifu
did you
choice?
lose Florina? Well, you can't get her anyway.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Fiora is Elliewood's best waifu after
Yeah.
this child.
Ninian.
After this
After
child.
Ninian,
After this child. But Fiora is great. She's also actually a pretty decent unit too. In my opinion, she's better
She's
like
pretty
than
good.
Florina. I think I'd put her probably right here in center of like good. Probably like before Pan, after Kiln.
Fiora
I
is
do wish
better
there
than
was a different
Florina
way to
if you
recruit her,
didn't
though.
play Lin mode.
True.
Because if you played Lin mode, then your Florina is probably really boosted.
Here's Florina. Florina is possibly Lilina's mom, so that's a dead parent. I love how you said that.
I mean, we all know that she doesn't marry Hector because she marries Lin.
Oh, then she's in the gay as fuck tier, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Our favorite.
we got our favorite sexist Sane.
I love Sane.
I know you do, I know you
He's
do.
just a womanizer
Same shit.
Yeah, he's just a womanizer.
Same shit.
with a heart of gold.
Yep.
You
I
little
think
fucking
I think-
shit is what he is.
I think he's okay.
Uh,
I think he's above Forsyth with just saying something.
And Sane is
Wow.
probably
That's okay.
isn't Sane the better of the two
Yeah.
halves?
no,
No.
it's
If he
Kent.
doesn't-
Kent's the better of the other two.
Kent is the better one in terms of stats.
Then I guess I just see people memeing when they use Sane over Kent.
Yeah, that's
Well,
exactly.
yeah,
what it
because
is.
his character.
I almost
funnier.
said Sent
use
over
both.
Kane.
I use both at the same time a lot of times.
Kent is a brick. He is a brick that does good things, but he's a brick.
Misa break.
Alright,
break your
All right, cool. We got Kent. Kent is actually probably one of the better Cavaliers of this game.
Yeah.
He's got to go above Sane.
Yeah, but I also feel like he should be above
mean-
decent. I feel like he's like a really good unit. I feel like he should sit above
Yeah.
probably.
I mean, he's not reaching Isadora, but like.
Oh,
he's
definitely. Oh,
okay.
definitely not. Like Isadora is up here, another tier higher.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? You know what? He could probably outbeat Hilda and Catherine. Yeah, we'll put him right here. That's fine, right next to Dwessel. I think he could do better than Dwessel can. Or Dusel, however you want to say his name.
Well,
That-
if you call him Doosel, he kind of sounds like he's a douche, but he's pretty nice.
All right, cool. We got oh, I'm trying to think of his name.
Oswin.
Oswin.
Bro, I'm forgetting
Captain-
all these characters'
Captain
names.
Oswin.
The
Captain
reason why people say generals are S tier.
Captain Oswin is literally right next to his boy Marcus. I'm surprised these
Marcus.
guys didn't have a support together.
Because they didn't need to say anything, they were already besties.
Pretty much. All right, cool. Now we got Roy.
Uh,
Roy,
dead parent. No, wait. Actually,
I
he's
hate
not
you,
dead parent.
Roy.
he does have a dead parent, but we actually want to talk about Roy because he's kind of the mascot of my
Roy's
channel
our
right now.
boy.
Hey, he's good at dodge tanking sometimes.
So fun
I don't know.
so fun facts about
When
Roy.
he wants to.
He's
When
actually
he wants
he's actually he's a Smash Bros character brought into Fire Emblem. Fun facts.
No.
He is a Smash Bros original
you're
character.
wrong there.
No,
Smash-
shut up.
Roy
Shut up.
from Super Smash
Shut
Brothers
up.
is a completely
Shut
different
up.
character from Fire
It's the
Emblem,
same
boy.
thing.
Yeah, it was based on based off of like a what?
It's just-
It was based off of what Sakurai thought Roy would act like based on how he looked.
And
It's the same thing.
concept art. Because
Yeah,
the concept art was like way different.
It's the same
Yeah,
thing.
Like, let me
Roy
pull it up.
It was Roy doing like one of his attacking poses with the binding blade. That was the concept art.
It's
I
the s-
thought it was the. Hold on, give me a second.
It was something like that. I feel like it was something like that.
To be fair, though,
No,
to like Sakurai, Roy does look kind of
like, didn't he give him
Tears
like
for
a
the
bubble?
North.
Do you do what?
Or like I thought this was what he saw, like this concept art,
Mm.
I mean,
Right. not the official art. Like, well, not like the what was used in the final game.
even still, the personality is this concept art could go either way with Roy's personality.
Mm.
The only thing Sakurai really saw was red hair, bright smile, and thought, yeah, he's a hothead.
Well, I mean, honestly,
He's not
if you guys,
necessarily smiling.
if you guys,
in the portrait. It's like in.
if you guys actually check out the credits for Fire Emblem 6, right? They say thank you to Smash Bros, right? And technically, right, Roy being in Smash Bros came out before
Well,
he
yeah,
debuted in his game, and it was to promote his game in Japan.
Smash Bros came out first before FE6 did.
Exactly right. Which means
Yeah.
that he's a Smash Bros character before Fire Emblem. He's banned. Get him out of here. Fucking just.
I mean, you also have to consider that Fire Emblem Roy is still a completely different character from Smash Bros. Roy. They didn't. No, here's my take. They failed to adapt Smash Bros. Roy correctly.
For real.
This is like Netflix adaptation, Roy.
But
Which one is?
what's
Smash Roy?
what's interesting about this Roy is that he actually does kick a lot of ass. Surprisingly in the game, right? You have to think about what he's done, right? He defeated the dragon, the demon dragon, single-handedly in combat.
Zephiel in a 1v1.
He also beat Zephiel in 1v1. You have to think about how powerful this character is and why he belongs in S tier next to the other lords that are up here.
Zephiel literally clapped Cecilia in one slap.
Exactly, okay? And Roy got angry because Zephiel clapped his teacher when he wanted to do it instead. And then he's like, boom. I do think, right? I do think Roy would get clapped by Dimitri. I do think... Actually, that's a good question. I don't know if Roy would get clapped by Ike or not.
Bro, there's like 2 Fire Emblem lords who could beat Dimitri in a 1v1. Yeah, there's like 2 Fire Emblem lords that could beat Dimitri in a 1v1.
Is this okay? Is this okay putting Roy up this high next to Ike? I don't know.
I don't know who could be.
I'm fine with that.
Is everyone else okay with this?
I mean, especially if it's FE9 Ike.
Mark
because
would,
FE9
Mark
Ike
would
is...
beat Dimitri just because he dodged all the attacks.
All right, cool. Next up on the list, because we're almost done with FE7 and FE6.
FE9 Ike is being put next to. Both FE9 Ike and Roy are comparable in performance in their hardest difficulties.
Yep. Okay.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
All right, we got the best Berserker in the GBA games. Sorry, Ross, you're getting kicked off your totem pole.
Wait, did you guys do Gonzalez already?
No, Gonzo hasn't been touched yet.
No. Okay, good.
Because Hawkeye's going above Ross.
I'm gonna go now
and
because I just got food. I'm gonna go eat.
That's fine. Go have fun.
Important.
Go have fun. If
Good luck.
if you could,
Good
right,
luck
watch
ranking the rest of these guys.
watch the stream because I'm still streaming it. Damn, he didn't even hear me out. What a jerk. No, I'm just kidding.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
Ray, are you gonna die? If you die, yeah, I'm keeping this. This is a good run. I don't care if you died,
Geese.
Ray.
Geese is Geetz's younger brother. Geese is actually pretty useful in FE6. Surprisingly, a decent axe unit. I'd say he belongs in A tier. Actually, no, not A tier. He belongs... I'd say above Colm. He could become a good
Geese
berserker.
is certainly better than Geets.
Oh, no. Geets is disgustingly good.
Well,
Geets...
he's good, sure, but he's a warrior.
Yeah, but he also is crazy with a bow. especially since in FE7 your bow units kind of suck, unless you have you know, Luis, or promoted Wrath,
Yeah.
or a promoted Lin.
Yeah.
You know, you
Yeah.
got Geats, and you can only get Geats sometimes, so
Huh.
we'll just put them in filler units. That's fine.
Whereas Geese, you know, you can get him and Gonzalez at the same time.
And insta promote
they
either
use
one of them.
Hero Crest?
Yep.
They use Hero Crest instead of Ocean Seals.
Yep.
So Berserkers are way easier to get.
Yep.
And
Gonzi.
Berserkers are really good.
Gonzi will
Berserkers
go.
are really good.
Gonzi goes.
Gonzi is S for me.
Gonzi is S peak.
Uh,
He's peak. He's the only playable brigand that you can get in the GBA games, and he goes above Ross. Why above Ross? Because, well, he's just the OG, and then Hawkeye perfected it, and then Ross just kind of copied and perfected it afterwards.
Ross made you say, "Ooh, numbers go big."
Basically. All right, next up we got Barth.
What?
We got Barth, ladies and
Lolina.
gentlemen.
Lol.
We got Captain Chunk here, Barth.
Whoa.
I
We
think
love our man,
I
Bart.
Barth is benched after joining. that
Am I
triangle
the only one
attack
who
though.
does the general,
That triangle
am I the
attack
only
though,
one who
dude.
does the general triangle attack.
No, it was pretty. I did that a couple times. It was fun. Wolt's
So funny.
Wolt is pretty bad.
Just throw him and never recruited.
If you both don't die right here, you will be together.
I would
forever.
say he gets benched after joining, because like as soon as you start getting like that huge squad of units, you just kind of put him to the sideline, especially once you get Dorothy. Dorothy's
Sadly,
just
you
better.
cannot not recruit him, so he doesn't get to be in the never recruited section.
Alright.
Boy,
Alright.
good.
If the option was there.
Here's a good pre-promote right here.
I see you
Echidna.
hold peak in your hands.
Echidna is
Uh,
peak. She's waifu material.
Yeah.
She's a badass with an axe, and
She is
she goes above Tiki.
the first female hero.
Yes, sir.
She's just good.
She's amazing. Then we got Boars. Boars is probably our only viable knight in FE6, other than I guess what's his name down there?
As much as I love Boris, he's a little higher than I expect.
Oh god. Oh, I didn't realize how high I was, honestly. We'll put him in
He's good.
We're lowering him slightly. He's better than Jenny. He's in the
That's
good
not
tier.
hard.
That is not hard. That's good. What's his name?
Douglas.
Douglas? Alright. Douglas is actually a pre-promoted general. He has more uses overall. You need
So
to.
here's my only thing. His recruitment is fucking convoluted.
It is convoluted, but I've done it before, and I've actually used him, and he's pretty okay. Faye,
Like,
you are
he's
awful.
fine.
Faye, you are awful. You are benched.
She's the worst Monarchy.
Yeah, that's why she's benched after joining.
Roy, don't miss a 90.
Lot. Lot is actually pretty decent, but that's only
He's a
because
lot of something.
that's only because he gets C rank and axes, and then he could steal what's his name's axes on top of that, Wade's axes. I'd say he's underneath Vake.
Weapon rank helps.
It does help.
8+9.
Vake is honestly pretty good because of like what he gets for reclassing options, though.
Oh, we got
17.
Milady. Milady is peak.
If she was anything less, I'd say you didn't play FE6.
I would say she's oh crap. I'd say that she's above Shin, but below Ross.
Yeah.
I know.
On the
It
below Ross,
might
but
be.
I will
It might be
respect
because Gonzi's there. You know. Like Gonzi's slightly above him, I guess. Rucker is literally gonna be the top of A, or top of S, pretty much.
Yeah.
Best unit
right
in
next to Ephraim.
Yep, best unit in FE6. crits like a motherfucker. Next we got
Yep.
the Cavaliers, the cool Cavaliers. Yep. We got Alan. Alan's probably the first Cavalier I keep, just because he's a strength build 1, and he's actually pretty fucking good. I would say he's on par with Zeiss. Red hair, stick together. And then Noah. Noah is the other one I choose. Why Noah? Because Noah's goated. Noah actually...
And he's also necessary to recruit for.
Exactly. He's actually necessary. He plays pretty fine. I think he's better than Alan, if only by slightly. I think I put him above Colm. Oh, God. Garrett. Garrett has some unique stuff to him. I'd say Garrett is a pre-promote that could be used at any time. We'll put him bottom of B because he's a berserker. A B for berserker. B for berserker. Percival. Percival's racist.
So what?
I don't know, living? I don't know. He's not racist. Percival is...
He's good.
Bye, Maggie.
He's amazing, right? I think he's better than FE7 Marcus. I think he's better than Oswin. I think he's better than Oscar. He's way better than Python. He's better than Gatry. Persevita is deceptively tanky. Yes, he is, Neo. But we're gonna put him above Athos. I think.
Athos?
Yep.
Yes.
I don't think he reaches this top
Absolutely.
tier, but he is such a good tanky unit, just in case we need someone.
Mm.
Like, he's very there for filler.
And
Legal.
he's also part of the game that gives paladins all 3 weapon types.
Yes, he is. Yes,
that
he
aren't
is.
bows.
And then we got
So
Legault.
he has full control of the weapon triangle.
Legault is pretty much mid. Like, he's basically a filler unit after, like, if you lose Matthew. I got debated by his tankiness. I overestimated him and paid the price. True, Neo. I saw that. That shit was funny. Harkin.
That sucks.
Harkin is a hero. He is probably one of the best units in
Harkin is
FE7.
amazing.
He's great. He can wield the Armods.
Ow.
So we're probably gonna put him up here. Probably here.
I don't think Harkin can wield the Armods. He can wield whatever the axe is that the Desmond carries, but
Oh, okay. So you can't wield the Armods? Oh,
Armand's
damn.
yeah, it's a TRF.
Oh, okay.
But
Rucker, top of
He
S.
can-
Hell yeah, broder. Yes, sir.
he can't wield the what is it? The Basilicos? He can wield that.
The Basilicos. Yep.
Yeah.
That's true. All right, cool. We're almost done with FE6 and 7. That's crazy. Where's my Queen Sophia at? Yeah, dude, we don't want to talk about where Sophia's at, Neo. We got
I mean, do we want to talk about where Sophia's at? We can talk about where Sophia's at.
No. We got Ellen.
Bro, Sophia, I'm playing chapter 14. He's there.
You still stuck on
He's
chapter 14.
unfortunately
Hey,
there.
look, benched out after joining. He didn't realize the greatness of the Queen. So much hate. Where does Ellen go? I feel like Ellen is overshadowed by Saul and what's her name?
Saul Goodman?
Claren. Yeah, Saul Goodman and Claren. Clarine. I don't even dislike Ellen. She's there if we need her. You know. I think that's fine.
There.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
We're still doing our
What's
tier.
going on here?
We're doing our Fire Emblem in general tier list. We're working
Yeah.
on. We're finishing up FE6 and 7, then we're going down to 3, and that's where we're gonna end this because I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours.
Yeah,
That's a lot of hours.
Yep. So let's throw
Oh.
Lance in here, right? Lance is probably my least favorite, or actually, well, I wouldn't say least favorite Cavalier in this game. Lance and Alan are kind of a toss-up for me. I usually will switch between the two. If like one doesn't work out, then I just use the other one, which is fine.
Interesting.
We got what from the tier
Yeah,
list?
that's perfectly fair.
Yeah, like the dead parents tier. They either are dead parents or have dead parents or wish their parents were dead.
Kill her. Don't
I
kill
love
her.
I love the gay as
What?
fuck tier.
And the racist tier is up there too. Oh, we got Sarah
So,
though.
I'm honestly
fine,
surprised
Julia.
that I'm honestly surprised that Monica isn't in the gay as fuck tier.
Nah, she's in the dead parents tier. Tim Allen should have been great for me, but the fire trap was too strong. I should have renovated
Is
the
your
map.
father
Parents
alive
tier.
in hopes though?
We
Or am I
don't
thinking of the wrong
we don't
character?
we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. That's a spin-off. Anyways, we're here with Sarah. Sarah's
I think C
decent.
tier.
La 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 la
La
la
la la la la la la la la la la la la la.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Sarah can cook if you let her, but she's
Yeah, definitely.
a lot better.
Definitely, dude. You should have been here
Do
from the
you
start,
really
man.
want to let her though?
This has been funny so far. So we got Matthew.
Oh boy, Matthew. Matthew's such a weird unit for me. I never really know what to do with him.
You turn him into an assassin. He's goated. I think Matthew's a
saw.
great
Here's the-
character if you can get the good level ups
Here's
on
the-
him and
Here's
promote
the
him.
thing. I haven't had I don't think I've had a Matthew that could fight his way out of a paper bag, so I pretty much never promote him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put him in A tier at the bottom, so it's fine. We got Wade. Wade is kinda filler.
Wait. Ooh. Hold on.
What? No.
I'm
No, I got
filler.
lot up is higher up here, man. Don't worry. You're like, wait. How's the game working?
Oh, yeah. What do we do?
Hey, guys. Hey, we got Cecilia who got one shot by Zephyl.
Oh, my Cecilia got one shot by Rose.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's mean.
That's funny.
Wait, isn't Rose the one who has the devil axe?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Do not
That's
suppose
so
I have
unfortunate.
come to bring peace to Earth,
That's just
but I did
sad,
not
bro.
come to bring peace but a sword.
I'm
Matthew
sorry
Dude,
for
I
the
had-
loss, personally.
I've had terrible
You're
luck
funny,
this
Neo.
chapter.
Yes, funny guy.
Yeah, yeesh.
Honestly, dude,
Ah!
this stream's been
Oh,
honestly
and
pretty
Rose
fun.
Rose crit themselves on Rutger.
That's fucking
Damn.
hilarious. That's crazy.
After
Damn, I
killing
can't believe I
Cecilia.
missed that.
After
Are you able
killing,
to, are you able to rewind that or no?
I don't
Kills
know.
Cecilia and then tells you, no, you
Wait.
don't get the EXP.
Wait, no.
Bro, that's sad.
Wait, can't I do that by resetting? Won't it play the last battle if I did it?
I think
yeah,
so,
yeah.
yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys.
Oh, I gotta see this, bro.
Alright, guys. Let's go.
Resume.
Okay.
This is very
You guys
chaotic.
ready?
I didn't know Scott had so many
Yeah.
voices, Papega.
Yeah.
Dude,
Okay.
other people from the Discord just decided to talk and join up, and it was fun. We've been having people come and go, and making choices to the options.
Dude.
All right, guys.
Oh,
All right, guys. We're here for.
It's revenge.
We're-
Wait, Wrecker only got 1 EXP.
You only
from
got
that.
1 XP. What a
We are-
waste.
We have.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You wonder
saying.
why I never use a
That's what happens.
double axe.
We have,
Every unit
we
that
got
kills
Shrek.
themselves with the devil eggs.
All right, guys. We got Shrek here.
Ooh, Air Caliber.
Where does Shrek go? Does he go back to his swamp?
Who?
Shrek.
Oh,
I don't know,
Trek.
really.
Yeah, yeah, Shrek.
Put him in
I-
filler.
Yeah, he's definitely a filler in it.
Filler's fair.
He's
Filler's
booty
fair.
cheeks. Shrek is underrated. I made a grave mistake killing him early. Yes, true, dude, true. I saw that. That playthrough was funny.
Yeah,
All right,
Trek is a
cool.
pretty solid unit. He's a little redundant, but pretty solid.
All right, cool. We got Louise.
Louise.
I think
She's pretty good.
Do you have
she should get bonus
I
points.
even
Just
call it great.
just you know, okay, she should get like
do you have a hot as hell tier?
at least A tier, right? Because she does get an automatic A support with Pent, who is in S tier right now, I think.
It's a pendant S tier? Interesting.
Yeah, because he fucking solos
Then
a map by
I
himself
think it's fair to put
as a green
Louise in
unit.
A tier.
Huh.
Yeah.
Shanna won't.
I'll put her below Guy
Oh.
because I think Guy is better.
Guy in
know
A
what?
tier?
Yeah.
Let's go. Finally.
Yeah, Guy is one of my favorite units to ever use.
Same, dude. Like I go arena
Okay,
grinding a lot in
oh.
pretty much every game I have the option. Like I'm
Same.
playing DS Shadow Dragon and I'm going
Same.
arena grinding literally right now.
Bro, fair,
Look,
fair.
I made
I made a
tier list. The
Go
queen
arena grinding when I
would
play
be at the
Sacred
top.
Sunshine this
We
second.
made our own tier. Y'all are sleeping. All right, we got
I have just been
we
lost
got-
using with Gilliam for the past like hour.
we got Yoda.
You know, you
We
want to hear
got-
something funny?
We got Master Yoda.
So what?
Hmm?
So I think you want. Okay, before you rank it, can I say something funny?
Yeah.
So
What's up?
so I think it was either the second or third time I played through Binding Blade. I since I went reading grinding so much, I got Ellen up to level 20, and then I promoted her, got her to level 20 again because there are just that many arenas, and it turned out, and then she turned out still worse than Yodel.
That sounds about right, honestly. Yodel's a fucking G.
Yeah,
alright?
yeah. Let's throw Yoda above
Hey.
Valencia probably.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, above Nime, I'm not sure, dude. Nime's pretty.
I
fucking good.
mean, if you want to do that, that's fine. But Alencia's above Nime.
That's fair. That's fair.
Master Yoda is pretty pog. Yes, sir. Yes, he is.
All right, who's next?
Who is next? Next up is Vida. Vida is crazy good. Crazy good pre-promote. She's a Wyvern Lord. She kicks so much ass.
Bro, and I love her design.
Her design is pretty cool. If you do like look at her full like sketch, she has like scar marks across her legs too. It's crazy.
Yeah, good design. I just don't like her though. I'm sorry.
Well, her personality is very like mid, right? But like she has really good conversations with Heath because they actually end up falling in love with each other, and like you actually get to like understand more of Vida than beforehand. It's pretty cool.
Wait,
I'd say at
what was
least
that again?
Vida. She with Heath.
Oh, Heath. Okay.
They have a conversation,
Interesting.
and
I don't think I've seen their support.
you gotta look at all the supports, man. I think my favorite support though is the one of Priscilla and
I
Guy.
pretty much never use Heath.
Priscilla and Guy have a great support. And last but not least, we got the three Pegasus sisters from FE6. Shanna's good.
Yeah,
Shanna's pretty good, actually.
Shanna is
Yeah,
pretty
she's
good.
alright.
I would say, yeah, A tier.
I'd say probably below him. Probably below Wrath.
Yeah.
Tate-
Literally
know
the
where
only
she
thing
is
that
going.
I complain about with Shanna is her low constitution.
Tate or Thea. I think it's Thea.
I hate her.
Thea is okay.
I'm sorry.
I think.
What?
No.
Whoa, what?
No, it's just
What?
there's been too many times where she's died when I've had her. Like, and I've tried to like babysit her.
Are you fucking
to get
kidding
her
me?
Decent.
You just might be
Oh,
bad.
her recruitment? Oh yeah, her recruitment sucks.
Oh, yeah,
her
oh, yeah,
recruitment
oh, yeah.
Too is just like, yeah, no.
And then last but not least, we got Juno. Juno, who is locked to
God,
the Ilia
God,
route.
I love Juno, but she's so bad.
Yeah, she's kind of like a filler almost, cause like she kind of like filled the slot of like the Pegasus Knight, the Peg Lords that you have. They like normally just go ahead and use or whatever. Anyways, now we're down to FE3, which will be the last one we do for the night before I save,
Okay, well,
and end my stream off. So let's get
okay,
done
well,
with
I've not
FE3.
played
No
FE3,
Alright.
so I'm not gonna watch.
It's
this one.
okay. It's okay.
I
It's,
did it.
it's okay. It's okay. It's FE12, FE3.
Okay, well, I haven't gotten to FE12 either. I'm still playing
Okay.
FE11.
But you can help out. You can help out. You can give us some ideas about FE11 because FE11 and FE12 they have about the same stat growths just because they're like not too far apart from like games. I don't think they changed the growths at all.
Mm.
You can help
Really?
me out. Yeah.
Recognize half of these guys? 'Cause-
Yeah, yeah. Look, there's Navarre. There's
Oh, I see Navarre, Minerva, Maria, Mars. Let's see.
you got Coyote here. You got Weddle. You got Harden.
Harden.
Ah,
Let's see.
this is gonna
Gordon.
take 10 years.
Is it weird that I kind of like Gordon?
I love Gordon, bro.
5 points.
Like a lot.
We got
And,
Beck.
and where's
We got oh, I'm trying to remember his
Let
name.
them all go.
Ray.
What more?
But Mars.
Yeah.
okay? Well, who do we start with?
I guess we start off with the Lord. We start off with our boy Marth.
Mars.
Marth
Marth.
is pretty good.
Marth S.
He can level up to 30, which is the only person in the game to do it.
Seth.
Yeah.
Is Titania not in Seth tier?
No, Titania's her own woman.
She is her own woman.
I'm gonna put Marth right next to right in between Roy and Ike.
Well, how are you going to make? You know what? Never mind.
What? How am I gonna make what?
Is that the only reason that she's disqualified from Seth tier, though?
Yes, that's literally it.
Yeah,
I'm not.
giving you one more chance.
Look. Okay. The only reason Merlinus is up there is because Merlinus has infinite lives, right? Seth is literally
Yeah,
invincible.
that is fair.
Titania, I've used.
Well, Seth is Seth.
Titania, I've used multiple times on Fire Emblem 9 Iron Man runs. I've had 5 resets already. Most of them are because she's died. She's
Who?
died. Titania. She's died. And she was being used.
What?
Yeah.
I'm assuming because of horse slaying weapons.
No. Nope. Random
Oh, that's
crits.
unfortunate.
Random crits.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
she does
no
kinda
one
get
is
prone
safe
to
from
dying for
annoying
whatever
random
reason.
crits.
Anyways, okay, let's get Frey up here.
Next-
Frey, I feel like, is
Frey.
a really good unit.
He's pretty solid. I'm not entirely sure how I feel on him just yet, but I think he'll be toward the upper half.
Yeah, I feel like Frey is like the better of the Cain and Abel. I don't think he's in charge of anybody here. He could definitely outbeat Wrath for sure.
Yeah, I kind of wish he had a more defined thing that he's good at though. Because
Oh god! Oh wait,
Of
hold
course,
on.
Cain-
Is
Cain is-
Rystar still here? Rystar is here. Rystar, I need your help.
Yeah.
Pause your shit. You were
Okay.
playing FE12 recently.
Yeah.
All right. Cecil.
Cecil,
Who?
I did it. I benched her after a little bit.
wait, hold on.
So,
Hold on.
She was like
Rad as a
her problem was, I think, she, if I remember correctly, bad defense.
Hmm.
Like, at least starting
One
out
level.
bad defense, like, compared to the other cabs. So, like, you
It's
can't
fine.
put her in the middle of things, because otherwise she will just, like, fall like a stack of cards.
Okay, so I mean like we could do like a D tier thing because like she does have cav utility.
Yeah.
Probably above
Maybe
Amelia.
she's good if you train her, but, like, I unfortunately didn't get to that
That's
point
fine.
with her.
That's fine. Who the fuck is this? This is George.
That's what is. I have his name's on the tip of my tongue. It's like a name like Arthur, where it's like slightly different from what you normally expect, like Arthur.
Yeah, fuck him.
Hold
Fuck him.
on.
Fuck him. Fuck him. Don't
Where's George?
don't worry about him right now,
That's
Karen.
not George.
All right, all right, all right. Let's just get Tiki out of the way.
Give me a
OG,
second.
OG
Give
Tiki.
me, Sniper, I guess.
Yeah. Joffrey or something like that? Maybe not. I don't know. OG Tiki
No.
should go with I think OG Tiki should just go with normal with the Awakening Tiki, just because they're both pretty much the same character. Maybe worse stats off or whatever, but whatever.
Tomas.
Oh, Thomas.
Tomas.
What do you know about Thomas?
Thomas playable?
Yeah.
He's just kind of forgettable because, like, bro,
Gordon, George. Yeah, look, Tomas is in the FE1 area too. Or the FE11.
Yeah.
Don't know why I thought you were talking about the Three Houses character for a second. Like, I know we're talking about Mystery the Emblem here. Whatever.
Alright, so where's Thomas really fit into?
Decent.
Decent, you think? Is he promoted?
Only if he's not FE1. If it was FE1, I'd put him in grade tier.
Is he not promoted though?
And what tier?
Great.
He isn't promoted in FE1,
On
but because
FE
of how
in
promotion
FE12.
bonuses work, and like where he is situated close to Orion's Bolt, he's better to be a sniper than Gordon is because he takes less and less.
Yeah. You always want to promote, like, as soon as possible in FE1 because it's like, what? It's useless to go to level 20.
And because of like where Tomas is to the Orion's Bolt, rather than like using Gordon and just letting him be chip and kind of bad, you can train a different unit that entire time. Like, he genuinely is more of a waste of time if you're using Gordon than if you're using Tomas.
Okay. So we'll just put him like below what's his name? Below Ignatz, but above Franz. That's fine. All right. Let's go, Roger.
Roger.
Do you believe in love?
Hit the bench.
I think he's a bit better in Mystery, but like that's only because what's his name? The Drog falls off so hard in at least in New Mystery.
Okay. Chris.
OP.
I honestly think he's gonna be one of our first to hit Seth tier.
Yeah.
This is female Chris. We don't have a male Chris on the form. So how do you feel now?
He's
That's a
even better.
female. He's even better.
Crazy.
All right, we're gonna go in between the Merlinis because they're funny guys.
Merlinis.
Yeah, that's what my boy Neil calls them. We call
It's
him
like you're calling him
Merlini.
Tortellini.
Yeah, that's exactly that's the whole point. Okay, let's do the Axe Bros real quick. We got Board, Cord, and Barst. I think Barst is the best of the three.
Yeah.
I think Board and Cord are pretty much just carbon copies of each other, and Barst is the only unique one.
Board and Cord have some different like weapon level, but otherwise
They're basically the same, and I think Barst has a C rank in his weapon level. I'm gonna put him up here I'm gonna put him up here with Volk. I think. And we'll put Board and Cord as replacements pretty much. All right. Anyone else got any units that they want to recommend?
Cecil?
We already did Dusel.
Cecil.
Cecil. That's right. Where'd you want to put Cecil at?
Barst survived that on 1
whoops.
HP. Yeah.
Whoops. Cecil's
not
gone.
going a second round.
We already put Cecil up. Never mind.
No, she's still there. She's right next to Riss.
Okay.
Although,
All right,
Oh
we
my
got
gosh, did you do Mathis?
Mathis. Which one's
Who?
Mathis? Is this
Mathis?
this red guy?
No,
No.
no, that's McAllis.
Not him.
Oh, McAllis. Where's Mathis at?
Mathis is
this
next
right him?
to what's his name?
Pink guy?
yeah.
No. Oh, I
Oh,
was just
that-
pointing.
That's violent.
No, he has
Oh,
like the pinkish. That's him.
Oh hell, Mathis.
Yeah.
Mathis.
He looks kind of pathetic.
I'm pretty sure
If
he is
that's who
pathetic.
he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Hit
bench.
the bench,
Yeah, we're
dude.
gonna throw you
Yeah.
with your. You know what's funny? They have like the same armor too. It's like, oh man, I grew up a little bit, got fatter, and grew more hair out. Changed my name to Roger.
Well,
wait.
on that note,
Hold on. Doesn't
Hold on,
Sheeta
no.
also recruit him too?
No, I
No.
think Matt is.
Lena
Wait, is
recruit.
Mathis an enemy recruit? Hold on, let me check. Let me check the.
I might be
for
be
Mathis?
thinking about Violent maybe.
Mathis was recruited by Lena.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I was saying.
Oh, that's right, Lena.
Yeah, man.
Right. Who's this? Looks like Tiki's mom.
What's the?
Nagi.
Nagi? Is that what you said?
Can you
Yeah.
use her in?
So she's not Tiki's mom. She's
Oh, you can
just
use
another
her.
money.
Okay. So, I'd probably just put her up there with next to Tiki. And then we got Bantu, who's the worst of the Manikeets, but is probably the most viable
Just put him
Manikeet.
at the bottom of the tiers.
Yep. I heard Bantu is really bad.
He sucks so bad.
He's gay as fuck.
It's just that he drops off. I mean, in Mystery, he's just automatically bad. But
Alright.
in FE1, he just drops off pretty quickly. He's he's decent in the chapter you get him, I guess.
Okay, Katarina.
Well, the same cannot be said of FE11.
Oh,
Yeah, same can't be said.
we got Katarina. That traitorous bitch.
Traitorous bitch.
Is that
Am I going to find out something very horrendous down the road?
I don't fucking know. We're
I
talking
see.
about Katarina. Where do you guys
You
want to
must
put her?
not like her very much.
No,
Uh,
I really don't.
Whoa! What the?
I really don't. I don't think I've actually recruited her. Fuck her. Pala.
You just talk
Pala.
to her a lot.
Pala FE12. She's good.
The best unit in FE12.
Yeah.
Yep. Literally, probably the strongest. She's probably on par with Harkin.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Interesting.
What's interesting? How I'm ranking them?
No, well, yeah, well, sort of. I haven't played FE12, so
Okay.
if I'm to expect that anyone is on par with Harkin, then I'm pretty excited to get.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Cool. All right. Coyote. Coyote, I think, is one of the best calves that you can have early.
Oh, his name's Wolf. That's why, bruh.
What?
You
Oh, wait,
called him Coyote.
oh,
I'm
that's
like,
right.
Who is
Oh.
named Coyote?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
You're
His-
thinking Pardon.
His name's Wolf. That's what. Cause he calls Hardin Coyote.
You didn't do
fucking
that
it
on
up.
purpose?
No,
Dang.
I really didn't. That was funny. But
Would have been hilarious if you did.
Wolf is probably one of the better units. I'm
Big,
wondering
this guy.
where I should put Wolf at though. Wolf is pretty nice. He's like Wolf is on par with Sedgar, pretty much. We'll put him above Morgan,
Yeah, pretty
below Bartra from FE6. Where's Sedgar at?
Rice, bro. Sorry, not rice. Riss. Can I take a second to say that I freaking hate Riss?
Reese?
Like I think no.
Reese's
well-
Puffs?
What did he do to
Or the-
you?
I don't, get empty level ups like 4 or 5 times.
Oh yeah. Riss is going down
So
to
iconic
the
for that.
Riss is going down
Yeah.
to the racist tier because he's a racist old man.
Riss is like my favorite
He's a
FE1
racist.
character.
He's a
For
racist.
specifically FE1.
Hey,
That's pretty.
Did you
That's
know?
That's,
Oh wait, you're serious?
that's
Damn.
pretty good,
No,
huh?
never mind.
No.
Is that Sedgar? I have
Yes,
no
this is
idea.
Sedgar.
bro, no, I like
Oh.
when Riss just like freaking what? No, the dude who was looking for like the hot woman, and then Reese appears.
Oh,
I-
are you
I
talking about
wanna-
Julian?
No, that happens in the prologue of New Mystery.
Is that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like
Yeah.
Oh, what's his
Luke or
name? Oh my
whatever.
god, I'm trying to think of his name now. Oh my god,
So-
I can't think of his name.
Who are we looking for?
Oh god, it's a green-haired guy.
Gordon.
He's a
That's
womanizer.
every
Not Gordon. Shut up.
Luke. I think.
Luke. His name's Luke. Where is Luke at?
I don't know, he sucks.
Luke actually isn't in here. That's crazy.
Honestly,
They
better.
fucking forgot about Luke.
That's a little
Huh.
wild.
That's weird because Luke is like a main character in New Mystery of the Emblem. At least at the beginning he is.
Missed.
Well, he fucking sucks.
All right, let's just go to Kane. This is Kane, right? Not Abel. Abel's green, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
Kane.
Kane.
All right, Kane. I think is pretty cool. He's pretty mid. Let's
Yeah.
let's put him above Linhart, below Leon, and we'll put Abel like right next to him because I think they're about on par with each other.
So,
Oh,
can
I
I
would
say
definitely
one fact
love Leon
about,
though.
can I say a fun fact about FE1?
Sure.
Sure.
So, because of how promotion works, it does not matter what curate or cleric or like mage gets the bishop ring, they will always have minimum stats be able to defeat Garneth.
Damn.
Because the bishop gives 2 stats that are really important. It gives weapon level and it gives speed. So the speed that a bishop gives is enough that with 1 more point, you will double Garneth with the Starlight. So
All right,
all you have to do
Athena.
is
Athena is like one of the first like really cool sword masters, so we'll put her up. We'll put her up at the bottom of S tier, bottom of peak, and let's get Navarre up there too. I got a soft spot for sword
Yeah, that's fair
masters.
enough.
And then we're also gonna put Aaron into S tier as well, because as soon as you turn Aaron into a Draco Knight, he becomes bullshit. I am not kidding. He's disgustingly good for no reason. So let's put him, like, there you go, right, slightly above Gonzi.
And that's that everyone calls him that.
Yeah, Gonzi. Yeah.
Yeah.
Julian, he's pretty bad. Thieves are pretty bad in FE12.
Yeah.
They can't promote.
Yeah, yeah.
They're
Can
just
they promote an FE11? I can't imagine they do.
no, they can't. Ricard's got to go there too
Yeah.
because Ricard's pretty bad as well.
Ricard's hitting the bank. dude.
Ricard is worse than Julian.
Yeah. Like,
Oh, we got George. George is a great sniper. He would go probably around B tier. Probably underneath Saul Goodman.
Saul Goodman.
Yep. We got Lena. Lena
you know.
should go to. I mean, she's actually usable, so.
It's actually usable is crazy, but yeah, I think that's fair placement.
Lena is useful. I mean, did I put her above Yoda?
It's up it sounded like you said she's actually usable, but
Oh no.
which
Oh,
is like
dude,
else.
for a second I put her above Yoda. That would not have
Oh,
been
you
good.
can't do that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I had to stop. I had to stop real quick. We got Zane.
So, this
Zane's
has been
annoying.
fun, but
Zane's
I
also
do
gay
need
as
to
fuck.
head out.
That's
I'll see you
okay.
guys.
That's okay.
Stay.
Oh, let's
Go
do it.
ahead. Take care. We're gonna
Until next time.
till next time. We're gonna put Rad up in up in S tier.
Well, I would have put him. I would have put him like upper half A tier.
No.
but-
It's for a meme.
Oh, memes.
Fine.
Bro.
I'll put him above Edelgard because Edelgard does. Edelgard only has the
Is
bread
he-
meme.
Wait, is he not good?
No, that's not it. It's just that
Yeah, now I remember what he. Yeah, he's okay. I guess.
oh god. Daros, I think Daros is a great pirate. He could become a great berserker.
He's also really funny.
He's also exactly. He's the one good guy
Yeah.
pirate. I
Yeah,
think
he's like, oh yeah, I accidentally like. He'd cry if he stepped on an ant on accident, even if the ant was okay.
yeah, he's better than Kamui. Kamui's pretty funny. Oh gosh, Machias. Machias, I think you go up higher just because like lore implications are pretty important to the story. Nothing else. We'll put you behind my boy Reese's Puffs.
Reese's Puffs.
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
Eat him up, wow! Got Reese's Puffs of wow. And I don't know the rest.
Wendell.
Wendell is like Yoda,
Yeah.
but for FE 3 and 1.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I found out you can make Wendell a Draco Knight, and that was the end of it.
We're gonna put him right next to him. Both religious figures. We'll show you the church is the strongest. We got 2 bald guys. Oh, 3 bald guys. 3 bald guys.
You all guys.
We got Wendell 2.0 over here.
Wendell.
I don't know his name.
We've got Mings, 2 Mings.
We got 3 Mangs. Look, 1, 2,
Yeah.
3. Put him in the racist spot. They're racist against people with hair.
Oh, rip that guy. Oh, in fact, not rip that guy because
But we're not with him.
that hit only did like 5 damage.
Did anyone bug test the Eclipse in FE6?
No.
Oh, absolutely not.
Because it's like, it never works.
Never hits anything.
It's so funny.
Has it ever hit anyone before? Like, has anyone ever gotten more than 0%?
Bring the
I
weakest
don't
suit you
think
can to
so.
a map and just play
Like
that map.
you'd have to. I think you'd have to like be rescuing someone and have an animatome equipped to even have a chance at being hit by that.
Bro.
And for some reason, the one Eclipse guy on chapter 12 really likes targeting Roy, and it's like even if you train him up slightly, he's not getting hit by that shit.
Yeah.
Well, I
And
think
just
I
wanna-
think that's
I just
about.
want to know why, because I think I brought Lou to the chapter every time.
Ooh, she's very good. She's very good.
Nerva, it's hard to argue anything but S tier.
Yo, pretty much. She's like the milady of FE1 and FE3. But I think as soon as I
Makes
put
sense.
Linda up there, I'm done
Lynn's
for
pretty decent,
doing
yeah.
this. Yeah,
I haven't gotten a chance to use Lind yet.
Lind is also a filler unit because you can just use Merrick. Where the fuck's Merrick? at?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's my green-haired
I guess
mage?
that
There he
makes
is.
sense.
Merrick's right here.
Well, no, I'm gonna be honest. Merrick isn't doing all that great for me right now either.
Oh, we're just gonna put Merrick right here behind Mia.
Ooh, Barst is cooking.
And then I guess there's no one else I really. Oh wait, oops! I almost left Sheeta back here. I was gonna end my stream without putting Sheeta somewhere. Oh, Sheeta's pretty.
Well,
like
she's
upper half of A tier, I'd say. Or where did you put her?
I don't know.
I lost track.
I don't know. Oh, she's right here next to Lena.
Oh.
I think she'd be okay next to Cormag. Between Cormag, Arthur, and you know, I think that's
Roy
fine.
a max level?
I could not imagine ever putting Inez over like that. That's a little crazy.
You'd be surprised about what my thought process is on Fire Emblem characters. You should watch my streams sometimes, so maybe you can see how I actually play the game. All right, let's put.
I have been told I play games pretty weirdly. Like, I mean, look at my username right now, right?
We got Doga. Doga.
Drog is like actually. It depends. If you're talking in Shadow Dragon, he was so OP for me. Like I just trained him up to a certain point.
We'll put him B tier
and
because
enemies would not go past him.
He's just kind of chilling right now.
Yeah,
And then let's see.
Fair.
All we have left really are Elise, Katria, and Est, and that's about it. And Gordon. And Gordon.
Gordon for me was S.
Wait,
but like.
Shit. We gotta get Ogma.
Wait, is
Nina.
Is Roche not in the game? Purple guy.
Who?
Marth's sister goes under she just exists or at least
Martha's a sister?
you only use her for you only use Elise for one chapter, I think.
Yep, she's pretty bad. She's.
Oh right, I was told that already.
Because of that, she's gonna go to the dislike spot with the rest of the promoted bird people, the 2 birds and the tiger.
Promoted bird people.
Yeah, because you only get to use them for like half a chapter.
Dang.
Katria's okay. She's not better than Pala.
Yeah.
She can be better, or at least she can be on par with Pala. But it takes a while. So I'll put her right behind Ilyana and before Tharja.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Serious case of second flyer syndrome.
S takes forever. You're benched.
S.
Gordon, I'm sorry, dude. I sacrificed you every time in Shadow Dragon.
Bro, that's evil.
that is kind of evil.
When you save him, he's like, thank you. Crap, we need an escape. I'll sacrifice myself, my lord. Are you sure we just got you out? Yeah, I'm good.
Side note,
having 3 Cavaliers at the beginning feels so good, though.
Yeah, side note, though, is it bad that I sacrificed Jagan?
Oh, God.
I mean, he's old.
Oh, okay. We got Ogma.
Because I didn't know reclassing was a thing. But his performance as a unit was probably the one I was the least curious about.
We'll put
I at least wanted to try out
Ogma behind what's his name? Behind Guy. Guy. I am just always going to call him Guy. I'm sorry. That's okay. Oh shit! You don't get Jagan in New Mystery.
You don't?
Nope. You get Aaron. That's your Jagan.
I see.
Nina is a better healer. We'll put her in before Alyssa, and then we can finish this off by putting Beck somewhere. Beck is just a hunter, which is basically like an archer class, but he's actually a decent hunter class. So we're gonna finish this up by putting him.
Yeah, Jagan.
Right after Lot. All right.
All right.
The tiers have been done.
Yeah. This is quite the interesting tier list.
Yeah, that is the tier list to end all tier lists.
Yeah. Holy. Anyways, let's check on how Binding Blade stuff's going.
Anyways, everybody, thank you all so much for watching the
Let's
stream.
see.
I hope you guys.
Ray, in the previous.
Oh, guys, can I do my outro real quick, please?
Yeah.
Alright,
Sure.
alright.
Sorry.
Thank you all so much for watching the stream of my Fire Emblem Tier List video. Unfortunately, today was supposed to be a Pokemon day, but I thought I'd let something out for y'all because this was really fun. I appreciate everybody that also came to help out and give me reasonable options and things of that nature. Yep, this has been a Tactical Duelist. I hope everyone has a good day, and see y'all next time. Say goodbye, guys.
Bye.